45 seconds to live. Let's go.
I think it just highlights Vitality on the one side have like lots of flexibility in their players, right?
Yeah.
You've got Chronicle,
Insane flexibility
and on GiantX's
on
side, I think
Vitality.
a real problem that they're facing right now is that lack of flexibility to some degree. Like
You were thinking about me all day? Maybe you have a problem.
Like,
Sideshow derangement syndrome. That's what they're calling it, folks.
He's tried to make the players play into what was
Hated
strong,
fate.
but they don't necessarily have the
He's
tools.
fucked in the head, folks. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We've got ourselves some interesting games today. This first one is mostly just like, is Vitality an amazing team? Because if they completely dismantle GiantX, that's a really good sign for EMEA. The second game, I'm expecting both teams to be on a similar level, to be honest, because I think M8s, will be worse than they were at San Diego and Kickoff. And I think FUT should be better than they were at Kickoff. But also, who knows? The floor for FUT, I think, is quite low. This isn't Deadlock? No, this is Valorant. This is Valorante. Child's game. What? You've made me think that my game is set wrong on Twitch. What am I under? I'm under Valorant. Stop telling me this isn't Deadlock, Burrito Hombre. I know it isn't. FUT can't get worse? They can't get worse, but they could definitely be worse than if they had kept the same roster from kickoff till now. I mean, not the same roster, because Baja was really bad for the team. But you know what I mean? Like, if they had just made a 1-for-1 swap with Baja to add a captain or Cracks or something and just, like, continued plugging away with the same coach, the same IGL, maybe they would have got better. Maybe they wouldn't. But I think it is possible that FUT look as bad as they did at kickoff if all things have failed. Like, if SOP is still fragging but the team has no idea what they're doing and Sociable's IGLing is terrible or whatever. I don't like that EMEA spoils the result of the skirmish as we're watching it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Westside beating Yampy though. 5-4. No choke, no choke. He was up what, 4-1? Oh no, the Yampy choke. 4-2 up and Yampy chokes the skirmish away. Tragic. I did not watch the Artemis 2 launch, no. I did see that Tyloo beat Billy Billy though. I didn't watch the game, but I saw the result. Great result. Great result for Tyloo. Okay, Haven, Pearl, and Breeze. What maps do Vitality not want to play? Vitality don't want to play Fracture. I think that makes sense though as well, because I think Giants would probably want to play that map.
I think that this is for like, I want to see if this is going to be a permaban situation.
All right, let's see. I mean, we don't know much about the map pools of these teams because they should have changed a lot from kickoff. So we'll just take the map vetoes as they come. Keys to victory. Play to win a global, not just EMEA. Find your niche.
And I mean, they're a key to victory. Play
I don't mind that.
Global, not just EMEA. I would argue that banning Fracture and it maybe being a ban map for them is one of the things that I don't like that much. No.
But
we'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, I agree with Kakuki. You gotta wait and see. You gotta wait and see.
Come on.
Just devil's advocate.
No.
But the team,
I think they want to see what the rest of the region's going to do first. I think that.
By the way, you told me to give Deadlock another chance after not liking it the other day, and now it's eaten my life. So fuck you. I mean, I have been extremely honest with people in that it is an addictive game. I have not pulled any punches in terms of telling you guys about its addiction. The potential for addiction is high with that game. Konzi, thank you for the prime. What's up? My right ear has been plugged from my Saturday flight. I beg you, do you have any tips? I mean, if it's wax, then get the, like, eardrops. Is it hydrogen peroxide, I think it is? And you, like, drip it into your ear, you lie down, and then you, like, wash it out. That's the best thing for if it's a waxy block. But if it's been blocked from a flight, that sounds more like a pressure thing. You might just need to, like, block your nose and blow really hard or something.
Phoenix and Chamber.
Although that sounds a bit too trivial. I feel like it would have been solved by now if it was a pressure differential. Yampi's over. Okay. So we're seeing Sayonara Viking. Yeah. So when they run the solo duelist comps, they run Sayonara. They run Yampi on Initiator. So when they run solo duelist, they run Yampi Initiator. When they run double duelist, they run Yampi duelist. That's what we've seen from EMEA Clash. Westside Phoenix, though, they tried running Westside on Yoru. It didn't look that great. Folliculus on Cypher, it's strange. It's very strange. GiantX are definitely trying to find a new identity in this meta.
I think on this map is fine. I think overall, if this is a sign that he's not going to be playing the second duelist much, then I'm a little bit disappointed. But I think on this map, it's good. It's just seeing the contrast.
Any chance of you doing Deadlock in-houses? We did Deadlock in-houses last night, actually, with the group of us. But we did it yesterday because they were doing a April 1st, like you couldn't run proper matches.
So from that, I'm also
I don't think we'll regularly do in-houses.
Characterize them from the defense and how aggressive they're going to be and how this
I don't think Yampi plays double duelist because he just played mainly Yoru. That's true, but yeah, that's entirely possible that they might not play Yampi double duelist anymore if they don't play Yoru. You are right about that.
But we do have the first match of today between Vitality and
But I still think they're going to play double duelist.
Mitch and Tom, guys, take it away.
So, in your mind, if they do play double duelist, they're going to put Sayonara on it? Maybe. But he hasn't been playing duelist now for months with this team. I don't know. What's the next map? Pearl? I think they'll run double duelist on Pearl, but maybe not. I think double initiator is definitely very viable. I mean, you look at NRG, they were running double initiator.
Now you have him. You sort of delayed your progression.
Sayo Phoenix on Pearl?
To get this youngster in. He's enough to play. And normally you'd sit there
when they run their Corrode comp, though, Yampi's playing Phoenix, isn't he?
I don't see that.
Isn't Yampi Phoenix and Durka Yoru on Corode?
As well to get him ready and raring to go, and he seems
Durka's on the Phoenix.
And for GX, it's a different story.
Oh, I forgot.
That doesn't really suit them. The change they've made is to try and give Westside that opportunity to be the
maybe they run
star.
Durka Phoenix.
I want to see if he can shine as bright as well those Phoenix flashes can.
I don't even know. I don't know. If they're playing a lot of Neon, I feel like it's got to be Durka. But who knows? I don't know. Lots of interesting questions for this match. Let's have a look. Vitality defense. And they just have a billion sheriffs. They have 4 sheriffs and they're destroying. Goodbye. You tried to use the Cypher cage to take a lobby and we spammed into it and 2 body shots on a pistol and you're dead. Tragedy. Tragedy.
Blink and you miss it. Westside's all
oi, oi, oi. Genji is spiritually back. The quad sheriff buy is so good on pistols.
Maybe an ace in the pistol round.
On defense, especially. But it's so good.
He's not seen anyone. It's just gonna be.
Westside's first pistol aim and first bullet accuracy is very strong.
Shot, 2 kills found. Very quickly turning.
It'd be a crazy clutch though.
Scenario. Still difficult. Both flashes available for
I'm once again advocating for less pistol damage. Less pistol damage to bodies I would be in favor of, yeah.
Gets him halfway. He's not just going to try and stop there though. He's looking for a little
Cloud
more.
just didn't buy a thing. What the fuck?
Old dog, the leader of the pack.
Is that because they want to save for Outlaw's second round if they lose? And not crush their economy? What? My Sova attack side isn't buying a drone though. Because sometimes teams on defense save 400 credits to make sure that they can guarantee get an op online. And some teams on attack are forced buying Outlaw.
Through the cage and doing so much damage.
Why is the Sova saving instead of the Cypher? Because they want to use the Cypher cage here to get in.
Choking, going from 4-2
What
up
the
in the skirmish
fuck?
to losing.
They don't force an Outlaw, they force a Sheriff?
The match itself, as said, the expectations on this roster now are incredibly high.
I sure can't wait for another day of riveting EMEA gameplay.
What?
The map's coming up next.
Okay, Durka with 3. Unlimited Miku, thank you for the 61 months. Yeah, I think, though, today might be fun if Vitality slaughter this. I'm guessing it was for round 3 op if they won pistol. Why would this... I mean, why would this team want to be attack side opping, though?
utility.
You want
in that kind of
Ara to
range.
attack side
And not
up
so
with a
much.
Neon
Nicely
Phoenix
done
comp?
To at least find one, but a 2-0 start for Vitality. And at least they're
I
going to
think
keep
that's
over the
really
majority
weird.
of what they invested. This is really not the way.
Plus, you could still buy a
If you're
drone.
looking at an eco, you'd think you might get one, maybe even gets two, but the
Ara
jump
is an
rate of
opper,
fire is just
but on the
outrageous.
attack
You're gonna see a
side
lot
of
that on the
Haven
Neons.
with a double
I think that's
Duelist
something
comp,
that truly scares me is that
I'd be
normally
surprised.
the issue Durka would have is especially back in
Also,
the days, he
the
was
whole
at
point
every
would
single
be
international
that
event,
Cloud
so he
would
didn't
not
get
buy a
time
Sheriff
to
in that
power
round
up.
so that you could
He
give
is out
Ara the
months
op, so
just
it
sitting
clearly
there.
wasn't for that. I don't know,
imagine
I
the
think he
joy
just
that
forgot to buy.
started the event.
I genuinely just think he forgot to buy.
Playing again, and- Well, the way he started, as said, he is currently one off the ult. Now, I like the flash.
What
It denies
is
the
this?
orb that Durka was attempting
Yampy's
to get.
pushing down
Not
mid
gonna allow that
fully.
overdrive to
My
come online.
Sova is
He does,
pushing
however,
mid
still
window.
have a judge.
Yes, it's not quite the same position, but a reposition, and even just denying.
He
that
must
line
know
of
that Westside
information,
likes to
it's
play in
a
the spawn.
Vitality
Westside
to
is...
blindly
Oh, well,
assume
it's not
what's happening
Westside
here.
now, is it?
Yuppie
It's
had
Flickless.
no
But
idea
Giants
as he
almost
pushed
always
deep
play
into
somebody
mid,
in this spot.
trying to avoid
This is a
running into that
really,
trip.
really common position to be
Finding the
playing.
cipher
I think
was
that's
the objective. Well,
a
I
bit
suppose
greedy from
objective
Yampy.
complete. Didn't quite expect Flickless to be in their spawn, but how good.
Westside shooting.
And with Chronicle down, the C site wide open. Good patience from GX early on. And a lot of that does start with the flash on A-Long, denying information.
Durka's
from
like,
Vitality.
please guys,
They
come
have
back
to
into
fill in
me
the
with my
blanks,
judge.
And in doing so, they're losing numbers.
Yeah, nice
Clean. Very
cleanup.
clean.
This was still a few
Anti-bonus here from
rifles in play
Giants.
for Vitality, but GX have been able to deal with all of them with relative ease, and now
What happened to
all
player
that is
cams?
left
They were having trouble with them
is the
yesterday.
judge.
I don't know.
They should have
I don't know
a
why.
decent idea. You can see the range
I was
of
looking
which
forward to your
they're
Deadlock
playing.
stream
Arrow
yesterday, but you
ready
played
and
offline,
waiting.
bro.
And while
Yeah, I
Enzo
played
Flawless
offline.
puts GX on
I don't want to fill my
Nobody
Valorant channel with
foolish enough to
Deadlock.
play close to spawn there and give him the fight that he wanted. You can see the difficulty with playing on range. But yep, I think this patience from GX is a really good sign. Although we will say they in kickoff.
I played some good games. I played a terrible game as well at the very end, but most of the other games I played a fucking insanely good game of Kelvin.
But here's the full buy.
Who else did I play?
They know that flash is
What did
coming.
I play in the first
opposite
game?
sent towards A-Long, but
Abrams.
instead,
My Abrams was
the
alright.
op is sent on short.
My Abrams
Red
was
Geek,
decent.
Chronicle.
But my Kelvin
The
fucking
Bucky.
fried
If
second
you ever
game.
played against a Bucky and Garage, you know
How good is
that's as good as
Sayonara?
anyone.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Very
These
good,
points were
but
rifle last
when I
round,
was
so
watching him
that's
in
quite
this
good.
off-season, I felt like he took some
Nice flash.
stupid fights.
Already
People
seeing
are
some
talking about him
usage
being
coming
like a
out.
hyper-intelligent player, but I actually thought when I was watching him that he
Very
took
quick
some
pace in,
overly
but obviously
ambitious fights.
utilising that run it back at the same time. Westside's still trying to be a little bit more patient.
We'll
but
see, though. You don't get many
RG
opportunity
has
for those on the
fallen
defense
back.
side as Viper, so I don't think this half he'll be doing that.
and it
Miss
hasn't
on the
much of a
drone.
rotate at all.
That's not
Yeah,
great.
I mean, Vitality had the right idea here. Just
Westside is frying, though. He's hitting every shot. Prophet there is in like a peak position for B window. They peaked B window last round, and so he's getting himself onto, you know, like off angles where you can still peek in. And in theory, Prophet should be favored there because when Westside peaks, he's peeking a lot of different angles. Look at Westside. He's absolutely ripping him. He's dominating.
Baits the shots, baits the crosshair. Westside delivers the kill and the plant in a 5v3.
My ear just popped. God is real. Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
and you're looking at that operator and wondering, is this already a point of a save? Sure, send the Bucky and maybe see if
Grab the rifle and get out.
Chronicle can get something extra, but winning from this stage is going to be incredibly
You are
difficult.
right
The only
that
ultimate you have to
Sayonara
go
is
the overdrive,
unproven.
and,
Yeah.
again, you'd have to
But
basically
the hype
throw
around
the
Sayonara is so
operator
high
in
that
order to
he is
try
one
and
of the
use that
reasons that
ult.
people were calling them a super
It's a
team.
tough balance between the risk and reward here. I mean, having three
I definitely
rifles,
understand, though,
being an op, it does give you a good chance
saying
to
like,
fight your
how
way
the
back
fuck can a
through,
rookie be
but not having a
a
smoker
reason why
to
you have a
make it
super team?
difficult for those players to deny the defuse.
He is
Be
unproven.
vulnerable to the one way. But the other side of it is
But he's
getting
that
away
hyped
with
up. He is one of the
a
big
round where they
reasons why
lose
people
nobody. Technically not a
were, like,
flawless, that's when
high
they
on
kill
this
everyone
team.
on the other team. But it's a massive
Even 3
credit
out of 5 isn't
generator
really a
for
super
them.
team.
They've got so much bankroll to
Um,
work with now because Vitality didn't put up a fight.
I think I agree with you.
Keeping an eye as well on Sayonara. There's been a couple of times now where
I made a tweet in
I feel like
2023 where I
he's
said that Fnatic is the only
caught
super team that
trying to make
Valorant has
those
ever
missing
had.
plays. And that's always the thing when you
Like
are that
global,
young
because there have
super
been
team,
regional
there's any
super
doubt
teams.
of
Like
his
Loud was a
individual ability,
Brazilian
but
super team.
You're going to have much better
But,
team synergy that you will face off against in your normal matches. So it's
Yeah.
like debate.
I think that might still be
That's
true, by the way, that
perfection in that
2023 Loud. That 2023 Fnatic is like
I like the idea from
the
Durka
absolute
there,
definition, in
getting
my
out
opinion.
wide with the neon run, hoping to avoid the flash from Phoenix, which even came in just a second late.
This one's close,
However,
though, I
it
think.
didn't
This
matter.
one's very
The neon on
close.
the other side, the movement hard to hit.
Because Yampy was also really good last year. And Sayonara's a super anticipated rookie. Okay. Okay. Westside's still frying though. They can still win this. Good wall. As the orb goes down. Prophet tries to get out, which I don't mind. I don't think they know Sayonara's here. Wow! Westside is amazing right now. Holy shit. I think he's got 10 kills.
Unknown, at least for now. And with this plant, indeed, the ultimate can be activated. Risky without knowing where Chronicle is, though. Even though he'd get his health back, it might not be worth it, and it will all come down to the timing.
He's trying to clear every angle.
I don't see how Westside wins this.
Being very patient. Even trying to bait
Yeah, because Chron knows now exactly where he is.
Now almost knows exactly where his opponent is going to be.
Like, you know exactly that he is under in hell.
Westside just going to try and stick this one out.
Yeah.
No way he's getting
Fuck, dude. Westside is frying, but you just can't win that. You just can't win
It will
that.
be another round onto the board for Vitality, but I have to say, again, the talking
Where was
point
this
of
during
Westside-
kickoff, motherfucker? I mean, he wasn't playing Duelist during kickoff, was he? I thought he only started picking up Duelist during
We've
Clash.
seen the utility ideas there early. But the fact that
Grubinho didn't really have enough
cleaning them up like this, that could have been a
distraction to go for
four-piece
that
to
play,
close
but
it.
I like it generally on an exec. Can you know how Durka plays Neon? Well, yeah, but he's just... I can, for sure, but on defense, he's just going to be an op merchant, like how Texture plays it.
That's pretty reasonable.
Like, he's not going to have any problems playing defense Neon on Haven, because your job is op and then, like, use your run to escape. I think you'll have to wait for the next half. What the fuck? No smoke in the choke point, Prophet? Oh, man. Sayonara gets that?
They know he's here.
He should have been caught dead to rights. It's not bad, though. And the stun, I think, there onto Westside.
It's 4-2, and signs of life fading a little bit from GX.
Yeah, it is a good snake bite. Prophet needed to smoke the choke point there for Chronicle to go for that with the judge. He literally is walking through a neon wall, open to everybody down C long. So Prophet's smoke is too late. Sayonara drops his wall as he tucks logs, so he isolates the player that tucks into plat, and then he looks to fight the players at default, which I really like. And that plays in the rest of his team from backside, so... Yeah, nice round from Vitality, apart from the late smoke from Prophet.
To reinvest. Those early rounds, the two that they won on the GX side, have put a lot in the bank. That, though, is a worrying sign. That's not the man you want.
Westside took a timing past the Nano Swarm, and they were still ready for it. Hello, look at this. Look at Grubinho.
All in the name of fighting mid. And taking the fight straight to these players in the
Vitality, though, with a really nice reaction, walking forwards. I think this is off the turret being broken? I'm not sure. I didn't see it, but I assume the turret was here. They have ult. They can go see.
Even with that pick, it's a 2 versus
You don't even need the
4.
spike.
But
sure.
Maybe they just drop the spike, let him take it and plant, and see if maybe Cloud can play with the rotation, but instead... The plan is to try and
It is a bit weird right now. Like, they know that the whole of C is open. I don't know why we're not speeding up towards C.
Knife in the back, but I like what we're seeing.
I guess they feel like they have to make a play because they're in a 2v4. But I think making a play in the post plant is fine. I don't think you have to make a play before you plant. Maybe. I don't know. When you know the site is this open. Fuck it. I think either is fine.
It's not the best ult to have.
My ult scanning ahead.
Vitality should go mid boss here.
Short of that,
They do have a big advantage.
Dangerous waters here, and the stun perfectly landed. Cloud will be dealt with by Durka, and a 5th will find its way into Vitality's side now. The defense winning this, and I think why Scott was saying they might call a timeout.
That looks so
from the side of GX, but they still have
so
enough
disrespectful
to throw themselves at this one if they want.
But I mean,
with the rounds getting
it's a nice play. What can you say?
Vitality. It was a clutch.
Sayonara's crosshair placement so far has been really nice.
Widespread that they went for.
Very good play from Logs, very good play from Garage.
The majority of the team.
Of course, talking point coming into the day is, of course,
The super hyped rookies have always been good, except Comeback, but I'm willing to give him
Let's not
time.
forget the players they already have. 11-4.
Generally speaking, I agree, but I feel like we might be forgetting people. Do you know what I mean? It's just survivorship bias. You remember the ones who stayed in the league because they were really good. What is the lag? What is this lag? Why is the fucking...
I don't know if he expected
Oh my god, my entire PC is shitting the bed. Encoding overloaded? What are you talking about, bro?
Now Bucky gonna look a whole lot more dangerous.
Okay.
As they look to break out through the spawn, arrows up close, and oh, his position given away, but still gonna be rough to root from position. Hunter's Fury, so much damage done.
I've been having issues with my PC
to
recently.
On 6 HP, and with Yumpy and Chronicle already down, it looks like they're thinking about the save. In fact, they're committing to it. The ult being carried away. And that is a hell of a response from GX, just as the round starts.
Maybe restart it more than once a year. No, I genuinely restarted my PC yesterday and the day before to try to fix it. No fix. I don't understand.
The solo A-site player,
when I'm dragging, when I'm not streaming and I'm dragging windows around, like if I move Discord from one monitor to the other, my mouse cursor is going like kunk, 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 kunk. I don't know what's going wrong. And then when I open up my task manager, it says my CPU's at 0%, my GPU's at 0%, my you know, my memory is getting used quite a bit because I have a lot of Chrome tabs open, but it's not maxing out or spiking or anything.
The round converted for the attackers. Credit saved over. Gives a full buy operator still in their hands.
What's up, Shrews? Thank you, thank you. Temperatures? Don't know, I didn't look at the temperatures. Can't see that in... Oh, well, maybe you can see that in Task Manager. Nothing bad anyway.
Towards the A side, 3 players there.
Are they flooding?
They're gonna run back through.
Ooh, Sayonara was thinking about it.
I got worried for a second that perhaps he'd be a bit audacious.
Cloud has the spike, and he's very late. Alright, cool.
I can't even fault that.
Whatever.
But Westside hits a hell of a shot through the smoke. And again, a heavy price paid early. Hunter's Fury trying to pull back that advantage. 2 easy targets. If he could land the shot, but they sidestep and a plant in a 5 versus 4.
What timing does Durka decide to take?
Low inside the ult, and it still doesn't matter.
They've finally taken out Westside.
Durka broke the trip and then just came back into garage. So now he's pulled eyes. He's pulled one player in this direction. So you're now taking a 3v4 on the retake on site with an op. Doesn't look good. You need to pick first, really. He looks amazing. Westside looks amazing.
Maybe a little bit of a chance for Prophet with a gun not out, but well, in the end, the rest of the post-spawn, excluding Westside, was enough.
I was thinking that now that...
No, you can see it in Task Manager. But
yeah,
I didn't notice anything bad.
For the Sentinel play to come back for Westside, I'm thinking this is going to be his meta. I didn't think it'd be.
I have 498 tabs open. No, my PC is nowhere near that. Nowhere near.
Sit down. And this isn't the face of
I've got maybe like...
But I'm loving
Hold on.
it, man. This Phoenix
1, 2, 3,
like
4, 5, 6,
it's
7,
kind of almost
8,
ironic because we came into today saying, okay, you're going to have a double
9,
duelist on
10,
one side
11,
and a team that
12,
only
13,
really likes
14,
to play
15,
initiate double controllers
16,
because they don't really have a guy who's the secondary duelist.
17, 18,
and on the
19,
other
20.
side,
Probably
you've got,
like
okay,
30.
Sayonara is
Probably
a
like 30
guarantee of
tabs
that
open.
secondary duelist. We know how good he can be on a Phoenix, for example, but we haven't seen it yet. I'm sure
like 30
still
tabs
to come,
open.
And of course, a player coming from Moldova.
Bro, it tells you? It doesn't. Where does it tell you? Doesn't tell me shit.
And previous tournaments, he was a highlight. Like it was definitely. Like, I don't want to harp on Unfake.
30 is too many? There's no way 30 is too many tabs to have open. Have you ever uninstalled anything from your PC?
And I'll be honest with you, that's far.
What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? I've uninstalled things. Why would you have 30 tabs open? Because I need them.
That the league has been waiting to see what he can do. Yeah. It is going to be a bit of a teething process, you'd imagine. Because again, we talk about this a lot. You see the potential players in scrims. Converting that into officials is so difficult. And
how full is your C drive? It's still got like
600
gig free or something?
So it's like, even in official games at a lower level, he has been there. He knows exactly how to be, well, the player that is expected of him.
If you've got more than 25 tabs open, your memory starts to get cooked,
be able to do what
but the percentage value in Task Manager should
I think
be
he
your
said it
best
even in the interview.
indicator.
Although there's some parts I won't believe, like, oh, it's nothing different, no pressure, yada yada. Like,
number of
I don't believe
tabs
it,
open too.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look in Task Manager after
It looks
this.
like GX are gonna go straight into this.
Oh my god, Yampy.
And Yampy found that out.
I feel like Yampy
fleeing the site, but he won't make it far.
improved a lot with those kind of
GX,
plays
5 versus 3, and the hope
last
of
year,
is towards the
but I've
attacker
seen
spawn.
some egregious
It's that they
stuff
can
already
wrap
in
up
this
behind,
half.
already showing one,
The
but
walk
it's
down
enough
mid
waiting.
was
A
really
shot was the line
ambitious.
for
This
Arrow.
drone position
They'll be
is
copying that
rough.
stun as well. A chance
Or like
for them
the
to take
drone
him down
timing
at
as
least.
well.
Numbers back to even as they pick up the pace. It's a retake of short from GX. That's been spotted as Chronicle backs off. Durka deals with the man left behind. Grabinho, the unaccounted factor, and he finds one, even stops the defuse with his presence, waiting for Flickless to wrap up behind, but both will fall in the blink of an eye.
Chronicle got that, and they destroyed Flickless. I mean, they are very skilled. I think apart from Westside, Vitality are manhandling the other players, but I don't actually think that Vitality look super good with their like setups, I guess. The C site looks fairly good, but the A site looks a bit weak.
A bit of an overextension from the GX side, like the pick coming in. Yeah,
Nice,
you see
boys.
Pips' reaction. That's not a happy man.
This team
But yeah,
can't
the
succeed
push
unless
towards
Yampy is
spawn
their
to quite
angel.
A little bit further, and then even being caught on the back line as well.
He's never gonna be their angel, bro. He doesn't play a role where he can be their angel. I guess if he played duelist for them.
No man's land, not helping anybody. We really had a lot of ideas, but too many chefs in the kitchen. I didn't like what was cooking. Vitality, a 2-round
Saya
lead,
looks
an
rough.
instant
I don't think he
trade out of the
does.
Neons.
I don't think he looks rough.
Ara finding it onto Durka.
He looks like he's hanging. He looks like he's doing his job properly, defending C. I say, just as he takes a front C position and gets fucking dominated. Prior to that, he was doing all right.
Yeah, caught and was the only defender of that site.
Whoops.
Chronicle putting the lockdown into play, but they could opt to fall back. They're almost going to be forced to fall back. The reveal is
People
good,
love the
and,
front C position. I don't really get why.
Quite caught
The reason
with
that
the
people
drone
love
still
it
in
is
play.
because against Sova comps, the Sova puts a god dart here or a dart at backside or something like that, and if you stand in front, you basically don't get targeted by any of the utility, and you tend to catch good timings on people entering where they don't expect you. It's a like deliberately unexpected position because you're out in the open that lets you take an aim duel rather than take a util battle.
I'm going to be generous here, flashing character.
But there he took an aim duel and he just fucking
Yeah,
died. So
Hey, the flashes have been supportive utility.
You know.
You can't tell me they haven't been.
he's hoping to catch Cloud with like a recon in his hand, or you know, somebody scaling up, not thinking about a peek.
Yeah, which at times has meant pushing through smokes without flashes, but he's not been afraid of it, and for good reason.
Who would you send to the Baroness? I'd be sending Westside to the Baroness. I do not want to fight Westside.
Well, this is the time to use it. Last round, nothing left on the table. Viper's pin available for the defense, but they're fighting out in mid.
Vitality going for a lot of mid aggression as well. This is probably the third, maybe fourth time that they've gone for a mid push.
Is where we go for Sayonara to get this pit into position. Near impossible.
Can't go for that.
They've even tried.
Now his timing's screwed.
Deal with them.
Oh yeah, spams on both fronts. Okay.
All right, the Vandal wins that apparently.
Giving them a way back in. I said that the one sort of post part they've lost was
6-5.
overextensions. That snake bite. Oh, right into the abyss! But then Sayonara springing to life. One more to get the ace.
Okay.
Not gonna happen, but he's giving
Profek.
Profek a good chance.
He doesn't have a gun, bro. He doesn't have a gun. He can't pick up the gun. They should have waited. They should have been. All right.
There we go, a retrieval at least, but he's completely revealed, and well, pulling the pin is not going to happen. A Red Bull clutch gives Flickless a second round. He's closed out. And we'll
The
go
2K at logs is so nice, and then everything they did afterwards is so silly.
For both squads, the old and the new, and well, it's certainly delivered.
Why doesn't Sayonara just bait Profek after that? You've got it into a 2v1, bait your guy who has a fucking Bucky, or hold an angle and wait for him to pick up a gun instead. And then Profek jumps on top of the box to pull the pin out, instead of trying to play with it inside of him and mess with the timings. I don't know. It's crazy. Sayo was not insta-traded. He ran forwards. Sayo got 2 and then ran forwards to logs. Oh, Lord Almighty. I am getting the same vibes from Vitality as when I watched them at kickoff. A very skilled roster that doesn't actually have very good protocols. Boom, 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 boom. Can you do this? I thought you were a med student. I can definitely not do the Dr. Diddle. Absolutely not. What's up, Seth? If Vitality are mid, this region is doomed. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. What is the fix here? Go over the defensive protocols. On defense side is so heavily protocol based in my opinion, or it should be for top teams. Like, there is no world where you should be getting caught on, like, you know, the drone that Yampi threw. Like, there's just no world where you catch contact that close to you in A long and you don't have anybody holding A long and you drone from that position. It should just be like an instant red flag. The mid aggression looks too one-dimensional as well, because it's the same. It feels like Yampi's going back to that repeatedly instead of feeling confident that they can hold the sites. And they didn't mix in like an A lobby crunch apart from round 1. They didn't really have going through champions as well. Good setups in their like XVX retake scenarios as well. I think the attack side though, if they've got really good like XX or mid rounding from Yampi, could make us feel a lot better. Jehon, thank you for the 15 months. But he stands strong on his own, living up to the name of a giant. But now, does he wait for the rest? Sitting in that smoke even has its risks. They look a little bit like they're flying by the seat of their pants.
Paranoia still available. Molly still available.
Yeah, 4 Sheriffs is very good on
utility, and they're just playing contact, maybe not expected
on defense.
He'll be caught off. Counter Paranoia goes through. That's
Nearly mollied his teammate there.
But it's all down to one. Profek.
Oh, he survives, and he knows where they both are.
Blinded players low on the other side, an opportunity.
Oh my god, he nearly got that.
I don't know how many scenarios now he's been the last man standing, and he's been the last man alive.
Yeah, the Sheriffs are super good on defense, but on the attack side, normally you want the util for some kind of exec. But I still think it's worth buying a couple of Sheriffs on attack side too a lot of the time.
Which has been said so many times, but this time it really looks like they've got the pieces to the puzzle, and that's the thing. They've been waiting.
That's because he nearly mollied Robinho.
Who's involved? We won't say what was muted.
He threw Westside threw the molly on the floor to heal himself and to maybe stop somebody pushing them off the back of Profek's Paranoia, and he mollied Grubby. But it's alright. Grubinho died immediately anyway. The molly didn't matter.
GX approving that. You don't need to change anything. There we are.
Did Durka play in kickoff? Yeah. Sayonara didn't play in kickoff. He was too young. They had unfake instead.
That was the thing with this roster. It seemed like they didn't have the right pieces for the meta. And I think that if you told me at the beginning of the year that their solution to that would be to take one of the best Sentinel players in the region and put him on Julius, I would have called you crazy, because I'd watched FUT do that and it didn't work.
I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be the first time that I called Pipson crazy, and it certainly wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about it either.
So they've got
the man loves to prove me
this meta Cypher trip, which is supposed to be a counter to the Viper lurk. So if Sayonara is particularly aggressive, he's going to run into that trip. And it's going to give them information in case he tries to take this timing off garage pressure, or like B or C exec pressure.
There, but walking through to spawn would have been free. Now they have to fight for it, and it's Westside up close who looks to challenge, finding only one as they seek to get
tiny little bit of damage. Maybe Yampi can do a bit more, but Giants have been fairly clean on these anti-ecos actually. They've been looking pretty good.
Very well timed by Cloud, and 6 8-8 now. GX with a 2-round lead. See how much further they can take this. A full buy coming up for Vitality.
Yeah, you look as well at what's in the composition for either side. You kind of expected that first half to favor both. Like, you've gone more into that double controller, Killjoy. I kind of have expectations that would be better on the defensive side. And then the double duelist.
I think Tom's analysis makes some sense, but I also think West Side, the Phoenix is actually really, really good for A retakes. Like, yes, flashing out the garage door does make a ton of sense, but also Phoenix is really strong at A retakes, the way that like Jing plays it, for example.
They don't. They've got rifles on every single player.
The wall is good to get you back in, and the flash from heaven is a nightmare to dodge. So I think their comp actually is fine on defense here too.
Look how passive Vitality are being.
Yampy!
The shock dart, I think, was supposed to take the trip
Jesus
out.
Christ, bro.
Off of Grubby, but
he just assumes that everything is safe.
Was there a connection? No. They got away scot-free on that opening fight. And now into the site where Cloud's waiting, spotted and dealt with by Durka. Very nicely done by Vitality so far. And Westside Zolt.
Good reaction call, though. Once they figured out that they were overstacking Garage, realized that A was a little bit weak. Yeah, I mean, Grubby had no idea that Profek was there.
And then Grubinho's been caught by Profek being incredibly aggressive in the heavens. Of course, for Flickless,
Yampy used to be one of my favorite players to watch because he would do stuff like this all the time. And then he would actually make it work sometimes, and he would have like a map where he dropped 30. But he would constantly do the silliest shit you've ever seen.
I mean, what we always talk about in these rounds.
And then he stopped doing it last year on BBL. He just stopped doing the silly stuff and became like a very sensible player. And now this map, we're just straight back to silly moments. Yeah, like Angel Nobody-esque.
Went down a little bit, managed to scrap their way back, and they ended up in a very healthy economic position.
Well, there's something else worth noting as well.
Yeah, he started IGLing last year. Yeah.
He is having a very
but he was playing a lot more sensibly while he was IGLing. But he's still IGLing. And now he's adding a little bit of silly in there.
Chronicle, well, up until this point was 3.
His calling has actually been really good, though. I mean, not necessarily in this game yet to see, but in general, his IGLing has been really good.
He's the guy holding down the other side of the map, and with how aggressive opponents are going to be, he needs to do a good job of it.
That's an interesting recon. Is that recon to stop Ara from walking through this smoke with his op? They reconned into this corner.
Vitality facing its biggest challenge right out the gate. GX, as we said in kickoff, they looked a bit dormant.
They got 13-0'd.
That's a strange one, to be honest.
So, but if that doesn't tell the story, I don't know what does. Yeah. And that was the one with Unfake. This was meant to be better.
Well, in some of these rounds, it feels like they're going from quiet to colossal. See how much more they can get with Flickless down. Okay, Vitality still avoiding any punches being pulled. Look at the space taken towards B. It's not even needed.
Wow.
Taking the
they had a lot of layers to that too. Like in theory, Chronicle could have been a playmaker coming up behind them from the back. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't pop the Viper wall as Kron went for his lurk, because Kron literally walked into B with this completely open. There definitely could have been an A rotator coming over on that time. I suspect Sayonara was supposed to put the Viper wall up, but maybe not. Maybe they think that makes it too obvious. But then, yeah, Profek going for this play off the back of a Neon stun as well as the rest of the team paths in here. That looked pretty nice.
We are starting to see that flare come out of Profek as well. It was something that I know Lauren talked about a lot in kickoff. Was like,
how did Vitality destroy the A chip? I'm not sure. I think they have a shock for it, but I might be wrong.
Got the T-shirt. He was sort of the one that when signed, you're like, he was very good last year. But that team never really achieved anything. It was like, okay, they should have got to this event, they should have got to this event, but they never really did. But he has shown as that pickup that he's still going from strength to strength.
We watched the shock land. I was looking at the minimap. Yeah.
Maybe getting a little bit
sometimes I miss stuff like that because I'm watching the minimap so much.
He's had some high impact, but also quite risky fights taken on that Omen, but that's always the terrifying thing with this squad.
So you got one Vandal at A long. This time they don't go for the recon though. I don't know what that recon was in the previous round. It was a weird one. They got one rifle over towards A and the op on the C line. What's up, Sin? Thank you for the 41 months. How's the EMEA looking? Fine? Hey, baby. You going? Okay. Love you.
Evidence out there. Looking back on last year,
We're gonna be late.
the killjoy with the Sheriff, he was crazy. Deep play already from Durka, wrapping around and cleaning up. Yumpy's there to
Almost got all three of them.
And with that helping hand, a plant found, and all presumably to be saved. And again,
How is EMEA looking? Well, it's very early days. We haven't seen a lot of the teams.
Side, they were 8-6 down. Now sitting
Fnatic looked very dominant on Lotus, but I'm not convinced that that's actually a good thing, because it means that their new stuff was so far behind their old stuff.
Could so quickly get away. You'd almost expect them to go hunt that op down.
I guess the only other worry is the
I'm not really convinced that Liquid or KC, either of them look that great. I think we've yet to see a team that looks like they could do damage in London. But, you know, it's early, it's very, very early days. Very early.
And just cleaning them up. Getting himself ever closer to his ult. I think that's actually the thing that worries me most going into the next buy round. Is, okay, his ultimate's close.
Could have been a sick 3k spray down that one.
That's one of those ults that if you have that in a take with Durka running in, I almost give that a guarantee of like 2 or 3 ults. Like, it's so high impact having that disruption. So I feel like GX are almost going to have to be a little bit more proactive in the early round here. Otherwise, if they allow the proper setup to come in from Vitality, maybe a Snakebite goes in alongside it.
In a meta with so little util, I fail to understand why Chamber's underutilized on this map. He allows you to push ahead of the Vipe wall and immediately TP to B. Some people do run the Chamber. I mean, that what we saw was some of the best teams in Santiago on this map were running Phoenix Yoru Chamber. And they were doing some of what you said. I mean, they were contesting short and then TPing over to B. And then on the attack side, they were holding A long for their players to scale and like denying information from the defenders on A long. So it was really powerful. It was really powerful. It's just not everyone was playing it. It was a niche comp, but it was a comp that was proven to be extremely successful. Tannic Giraffe, thank you for the 3 months.
Maybe it's a good sign that you shut him down, but when Durka at the same time's 18 and 9, it doesn't really tell that story. They've had their moments.
All right, so now Giants have got weapons
West
again.
Side on the attack especially was able to bring them home quite a few rounds just off
Reading into the C exec here, and very correct on it.
It's much harder to do. The Phoenix kit only really works one way.
Yampy shocking for the trips. They don't clear West Side. Oh my god, Durka's destroyed them. Man. Nobody else shows at all until Durka's like full wrapped around, really.
Well, for Vitality, double digits, not quite secured, but they are on the precipice of it.
Grabinho was also just too slow with his teleport. If he'd been able to get in a little bit earlier, or I suppose if Flickless had won the duel against Durka. 22 and 9. He's destroying them.
So you remember when I said during the pause that when you have a Hunter's Fury and you send it through with Durka, case and point.
No trips. Yampy's even shocked for 2 of the most common trip angles, so very unlikely Durka runs into one. No Snakebite that he has to try to get through. No paranoia because Grabinho's off the site and not actually holding on site. Like, he just gets to do whatever he wants there. And Westside is the only win condition for GiantX, and Vitality didn't face enough players into him before Durka was able to get the cleanup. Bro. It's a nice exec from Vitality, but Giants' comp and their setup, specifically not good to deal with it.
Wow. Not much.
That's a shutdown. Yeah, Durka sending it just to freeze the positioning from GiantX. They are running away with it on the attack side. They are running away with it here.
He's been the
Yeah, I mean,
closer.
what are you
more
gonna
than
do?
so
Oh! I was gonna say, what are you gonna do with a sheriff?
Into the orb, he finds himself one. Okay,
It could be
how much
winnable.
more damage done?
Nah.
The Sheriff
If he'd done a
will
shit
not
ton of
find its
damage with the
victim this
jumping
time.
Bucky,
11 on the board for Vitality,
would have been fun.
and although
Would have been fun.
11-8 looks like a close scoreline, it's the streak of 5 and how convincing they felt. This attack side, even after the pause, GX have had no
I have not seen
solutions to the
Project Hail
problems
Mary.
being thrown their way.
I haven't even heard very much about it. I don't know. Don't know of it.
This is that problem of that we've seen from many a team suffer from. It's just, okay, we've got this Neon, we've got this Phoenix. You pigeonholed into a style
Silver
of play,
Ultimate,
and if that
huge
style
tool
of
on the
play
defense
doesn't work,
side.
what else
Phoenix
you got?
Ultimate,
And as of right
amazing
now,
tool on defense side as well. Oh, they're doing a set play off this. This is very GiantX.
try and get aggressive, try and
Oh
put pressure.
my
That's
god,
the
Chronicle just destroyed West Side, bro. He kills the ult and then he spams the body?
Happy to try and just soak up this pressure and soak it up. They shall. It's a
Oh
road
my
through, but
god, and
just
now
not able to
Sayonara's
get
just getting
anything.
fed kills for his
From a
KD to look
4v4
good again.
quickly to just 2 remaining, still in aggressive positions.
Sayonara really hasn't had to do much this game. Hello?
Both
Hello?
util out at the same time.
That's so weird. Oh, man.
Beautiful.
What a tragic round from GiantX. That kind of set play is what GiantX were relying on, though, when they made it to Champions in 2020.
Vitality looking deadly with 12 locked in now.
5.
I'm not sure if Cloud's saving. I imagine he
5?
will. But,
It was last year, wasn't it? Yeah,
surprised even if he does
2025.
go for it, if he
Dude,
stands anywhere
time.
close to a
It blends
chance.
together in my
Sayonara
brain.
with the pit for the next round. I don't believe Durka activated his ult here,
And
did he?
Vitality
So
was so
that's
ready
still
for it,
online
bro.
and
They shut it
available.
down in like
Get on the
3
side.
seconds.
They were fighting in spawn within 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the other thing.
I wanna see that
Sayonara,
from
this was
Chronicle's
like
perspective.
A warm-up deathmatch. Like you've got everybody.
They
just running
molly
in,
headshot
trying to hit the
box.
shots. Like that's probably
Then
ideal.
they,
Like, you
I
saw
think they
this
flash
several
out, I'm
different
not
events
sure.
where it's like,
They
okay, there's all
paranoid, I
these
think,
people
this,
forcing me into awkward
so that
positions.
nobody can be
I feel like
swinging
these spawn pushes are almost just playing into
window,
Vital's
and then they
hands. Like,
TP
okay,
into
we're
window.
patiently waiting
And the idea
for
is
you to
that
come to us, and
some
that's exactly
level
what
of
you're
that,
gonna
along
do.
with this
There
overall,
doesn't
is going to
seem
get you
be another
huge
edge to that sword. It's just,
value.
let's try the same thing
It's
again,
supposed to
but
be a
this time it
really
works.
difficult strat to deal with on the attack side. And they just
4 rounds
fucking
left to play
rinsed
with
him.
a pit if they get on the site, and so far, no, he didn't. Okay, he still got it to roll
Can I
with.
see a replay?
And yeah,
No
at the end
way,
of the day,
bro.
There has been no struggle.
And then Sayonara
When it comes to these
completely
attacking
deletes
rounds, you can
Grabinho.
delete the ults
Ara's
on both
kind of
sides.
slow,
With
if anything,
Vitality side,
actually.
that wouldn't make any difference.
Oh, he's so stupid, bro.
Happy
Oh,
with
I think
the
they're talking
fact that
about
Phoenix
Cloud, I
was
think.
activated behind a very
No?
spammable
Or
door.
are they talking
So,
about West Side?
I don't
They're
say
talking about
that.
West Side
They'll
ulting from
put
here?
some metal on it if you keep talking.
I mean, dude. I don't know that that's worthy of saying he's so stupid.
Spike.
I mean, they want him to be ulting from here, okay? I can understand that. Or maybe from here or something, because you can't wallbang through multiple boxes, but
And
fucking
going
hell,
forward
like,
has arrived.
the way that he deleted him with one
GX
bullet coming
alive.
out garage and then
4
still
rounds in a
got the
row needed
perfect
for
pred
OT,
on
and
where
so
he
far
ulted
there
from,
has not been a
that
spark
feels a
of
bit
hope
unlucky for
gas.
West Side. I don't know that that's just
There would
stupid.
still be some embers under the ash of kickoff, and at least for now, it looks like
God
GX is
damn.
on cold.
Yeah, it started strong. Like that attack side double duelist.
Savage.
One of them looked incredibly good, but
You can't wallbang through 2 boxes?
we're yet to see too
No,
much
you
on
the
this
wallbangs
defense. I
only
like
go
the
through
change, though.
one
Much more
material,
passive.
but
Force your opponents to try and execute
very
on
large caveat to that.
correction coming through on the other
Some
side.
things that look like they're two materials are actually, because they're connected in game, count as
They
one.
needed to go looking for information. They wanted to try and find something. And they don't even really have it. They've got no ultimates to play with on the retake. It's not like they've got anything to get them
30
back in.
seconds left.
Sayonara, is he going to get caught? This might give them away, but no. Flickless falling. The only spot they currently have is their own spawn, waiting for the firing squad on the other side.
Good shots from
Can't
Cloud,
well,
but
the last man
bro, they
standing won't
rinsed
stand
them on
for
the
much
attack
longer.
side. They absolutely
EMEA
destroyed
exploding
them.
on the attack
Well,
side.
their defense side I think could use some work, but their attack side, the slow-paced controlling was perfect. The execs were really nicely thought through.
When it came
I think they probably needed to play more retake there, GiantX, and rely on their Phoenix to be able to get retake setups off. Because they could not hold the sites. No snakebite. Grabinho was out of position constantly. The Cypher trips were just getting neutralized. I think they had to start moving into retake setups there.
I mean, honestly, it feels great. Like, as a team, we played really well. We adapted to their playstyle super well. And I think that's a great sign for us.
I think it is, and it's definitely going to continue in map 2, right?
Who knows?
Okay, they've got Pearl map 2.
I was hoping to have more of a solid answer.
Pearl
thank
map
you so much
2.
for joining me. Make sure you guys stick around, because we'll see.
I'm actually not sure what they play. I wonder if they're going to play Double Initiator. What have they been playing recently on Pearl? Vitality Pearl. They didn't play it at all in Clash. They played it once in kickoff against Liquid. And they played... What the hell is this comp? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember this. Oh my god, it was the Sage Pearl comp. There were 2 teams that ran this. This is weird as fuck, though. They ran Double Initiator, Sage, no Sentinel.
Hey, Side showed you only shave the top of your head. I refuse to believe hair just doesn't grow there. Thanks.
You need to do some education on bald people, huh? Educate yourself, Oliver. Thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Yeah, this is a really weird comp. I'd be amazed if they went back to this. But I could definitely see them running Double Initiator with Sayonara Yampi. And then Kron picks up a Killjoy. Sleep Shrew, thank you for the 7 months. Bold learning. Boom. Catfishing? Great idea, actually. Great idea from you. All right. 1967 songs. Cultural depictions of Joe DiMaggio. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a Simon and Garfunkel song. Written for a film. Also recorded by the Lemonheads, but I don't know who the Lemonheads are. I think this should probably give it away, but I don't know who that is. I don't know who Joe DiMaggio is. It was a #1 single from Simon and Garfunkel. So it's gonna be really fucking famous. Sound of Silence? I don't know. Mrs. Robinson. Is Sound of Silence even Simon and Garfunkel? Have I got that completely wrong? I don't know. Mrs. Robinson, a song by American folk rock duo Simon and Garfunkel. Is that the one that goes, this one, do Mrs. Robinson, whoa, that one. It's a good song. I don't know the lyrics because I haven't listened to it really very much, but yeah. Who's Joe DiMaggio? A baseball player. Okay, all right. Deception, decoys, figure of speech, metaphors referring to fish. Red herring, surely. Okay, it's a red herring. I don't know the origin of red herring, by the way. Popularized in 1807, he told a story of having used a strong-smelling smoked red herring.
What went wrong for you guys on map 1? I mean, depends on which side you mean countering Viper. Like, for example, in defense, just because you can go through the walls. Like when you are playing attack, I think attack we played quite good. It finished 6-6 with us losing the pistol round and losing the 5v3 after plant on A, which is a pretty good attack side. But the problem was on defense. But Phoenix and defense Viper is not really much the same because it's just different thingy. So like I don't I think that nothing went wrong with Phoenix being strong against Viper when Phoenix is attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with him. I think the question sounded like it was somewhat poorly formulated because I agree that was not the problem at all.
Not necessarily what we expected, but the aggression was there.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
I
else
mean,
have we got?
Westside played it very well. Obviously, the defense is what Pipson was saying was like didn't go so well. So I think they have to go back to the drawing board and see.
21st century American
kind of wind out their
LGBTQ
style there, 'cause it
people,
was a little bit
singer-songwriters,
one-dimensional maybe.
bisexual
Like
women,
they were trying to be proactive in
child
areas, but perhaps
singers,
just giving away that first blood a little bit too often, which was unfortunate for
electronic
them, but
women
as Pipson
pop
said, like, the
singer,
attack kind of went how they intended it to go.
electro
Vitality
pop.
also coming out strong with this first map. We wanted to see
People
what
can
they're
see from in
able to do. I feel
vitro
like at the
fertilization.
start it was a little
People
back
with
and forth,
Tourette's
especially in that
syndrome.
first half, but once they get on the defensive side
What
of things,
the
that's where they're come
fuck?
for the
I
show. They
don't
got really
know
comfortable,
who
and they
this
were able to
is.
take advantage of
Or
what
maybe
we
I
see
do know
from
who they
the
are, but I
side of
don't know that they have
Yeah,
Tourette's.
It was for me the big person to talk about here was Dirk actually. Like I think coming out on the Neon, I've had a few question marks about it. It's not something
People with
historically he's played very
Tourette's
much.
syndrome.
And coming out into stage
Super
one, opening
famous.
Game, he just took over.
Or
this
maybe
game
not super
completely,
famous,
to be
but
honest
pretty
with you.
famous.
He was
Born in
impressive as well from the
2001,
start
so
of
they're
the game, and
25.
His entries were phenomenal. Like GiantX was stacking sites quite consistently, and Dirk just
Fuck,
went in
I
and
do
said,
not know.
"Well, I can kill 2 or 3 of you every time."
Yeah,
it's fine.
and we even saw Darker start to pick up that operator on the attack as well towards that second half. So it was really exciting to see him kind of flourish on that Neon. He definitely took over the server. And I think when you put that in a head-to-head against Ara, especially when we consider the operator, Ara was a player that was picking up the operator a lot throughout kickoff.
Does Billie Eilish have Tourette's?
So I think he really needs to kind of.
No,
figure
what
that
am I
out,
talking
especially
about?
now
She's
that
not
they
from
have
California.
Westside
What am I?
leaning into this kind of
What the
feeling,
fuck
because
am I
of course he was
talking about?
Previously playing the chamber. So if that's the kind of identity they want to go down, I need to see Ara having more confidence with this kind of weapon.
Another thing as well for GX specifically in kickoff was the fact that a lot of times they would have the numbers advantage and they would end up losing that. And something that we saw once, but still we saw it
I don't know.
in this Haven, which again brings questions to what are they gonna do to tighten that up?
I don't know. I mean, Pipson identified.
I genuinely don't know.
Confession that, you know, their attack side was pretty good, but the pistol and then this.
Other
round
than that, though,
specifically,
it
I think
fits.
it works on both sides. Like GiantX kind of throwing the round a little bit, but this is the kind of round where Vitality step up. They got the individuals to win a 5v3 if you're going to give it to them, and they're going to do that quite consistently. I would love to see them not rely.
Am I
on that
stupid?
all the time. The attack side they didn't need it, but
Yeah, I think
defense
as
they did
well,
it.
when I think about Vitality, something that we had kind of questioned coming into this is Sayonara's coming into the roster. How much have they been able to build up synergy and cohesion? And I
I've got
think
no
that
idea.
post-ban
I've got
being
no
able to
idea.
Come in and that retake kind of showed how well they've been able to build that already.
Yeah, it was also Sayonara.
Why am I so dumb, bro? Why did I think she was British? Am I fucking thick?
Sayonara just played his first map in VCT on Vital.
Am I
How is he on
fucking
comms,
thick?
And what are you looking for him on Pearl?
His comms were brilliant, to be honest. It's something that we're really encouraging from him in scrims, in practice as well. Just him.
What the hell?
A role where he just feeds the team.
I didn't know she had Tourette's, but there was a vague thing in the back of my head that she did.
A lot. And really happy to see that that just carried straight over into the first map.
Abolitionists from
Not necessarily just
Massachusetts.
out-fragging everybody in the server, but still delivering like his part of the puzzle, which is
Quaker,
really important.
headmistress,
What we're looking
feminist,
from him on Pearl,
human rights
more of the same,
activist.
to be honest. He's going to be playing something a little bit different, showing a bit more of his repertoire. But in terms of what his function
People
is,
pardoned by
more of the same, to be honest.
Donald Trump.
More of the same, but on a different map this time around. Pearl is the one that's coming up.
Donald
next, and this is
Trump
what
pardoned a
GX wanted to go to.
suffragist?
This is what GX wanted to play. So for me, then the question is, are we?
I mean, I know he pardoned a lot of people, but I guess maybe I only heard about
or are we expecting them to maybe
the bad
switch it up a little bit?
Phoenix is, Pro is a map in which lots of teams who play Phoenix quite often play it there too. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did play it on that map. There's orbs that you can control and ult quite a lot. So
There's someone with a B in their name. I don't know much about the American suffrage
Yeah,
movement.
I think so. I think that
I know
when
more
back to what they played in
about
Clash, I'm pretty sure it was
Susan
Yoru that
B.
they were playing,
Anthony.
right? So of course that kind of being substituted out for potentially.
I told you they had a B in their name. Ooh, I'm on this shit. I'm on this shit.
It's going to be intriguing to see what they play. I think seeing Westside on this duelist was really
Holy
exciting
shit,
throughout that
man.
first map, but I think as well he's just as good on a side.
20th century African American
So
sportsman.
yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what route they decide to go down. I
Died
think
in
for Vitality, also excited.
2021.
I'm
They're
wondering
a
if we are going to get
baseball
to see that
player.
Sayonara
0% chance I'm getting
or
this
if they
right.
have more flexibility,
Actual
because of course, let's not
0%.
forget, Sayonara is someone that's coming into this roster with such a deep agent pool that there's really any avenue.
Genuinely 0% I
really
get
love what
this.
Power was saying in that coach confession, to be honest. I was saying that like if Sire didn't have the best first game, it's fine. And like the way they've set it up is that
Jimmy
if
Jones,
he's coming and doing the kind of dirty work,
Hank Aaron. There was genuinely a 0% chance I was getting that correct. I know nothing about baseball. I could name you Babe Ruth and Shohei Ohtani. I don't even know his name. 1770 riots in the province of Massachusetts Bay. Oh, is this the this is the tea in the harbor shit? This is the what's it actually called though? This is the Boston Tea Party?
I think Chronicle on the chamber as well is
Yeah.
going to be an exciting point here.
Yeah, that's the exciting thing. Both teams running the double
20th
share.
century
To me, it's
Italian
kind of Chronicle getting
essayists,
value despite the fact that
Italian
GiantX have a lot of tools
philosophers,
Okay, the only way to answer that
died
question
in
is to head straight into game, which we are
2016.
exactly ready to do so. So Caster is
Also a
Mr. Tom, take it
fantasy
away.
writer.
Well, Vitality's blade, fresh from the forge,
Oh, I
has managed to
don't
cut
think
through
I know
GX
this one.
with ease, at least in the second half of map number 1. A 13-8 under their belt, and now on to Pearl. This is where GX wanted to take this fight today, and it may prove to be their final stand in the series.
I don't think I know
It's
this
funny,
one.
You go towards how they played it Clash last time they played it, and they lost 13-1.
I don't
to
know.
Enterprise.
Don
So
Quixote.
clearly they've gone back to the drawing board.
We'll
They
save this for
tried
later though. We'll
to
save
change
this for
things
later.
up.
The
Of
game's
course,
about
at
to
that
begin.
point They were
I
in the Euro meta,
genuinely
they were
have no
running that
idea.
double duelist. Now you get Westside back in the classic position, but I think more importantly,
Dude, Don
back to
Quixote
that
would be
double
Spanish
initiator.
anyway.
This
What
is
the fuck?
made
That
this
wasn't
team
even a good
truly
joke.
Exciting was how they were able to play with those initiators, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Waylay will bring alongside it.
So fast, you can see the salvos primed and ready as they're sent through. They've already lost the
Holy.
tip of their spear.
I thought that was the joke. No, the joke was that that's a fictional person. The joke wasn't supposed to be from the wrong Romance language speaking European country. That was just me being thick. I should have said like Dante or something.
Not the gun, but the operator of the drone, if you follow. Anyways, a 5 versus 3.
All right, sorry. What comp are they running? Oh, they're running KO Sova with a chamber. Damn. I fuck with this comp.
Within punching distance.
And into a hole. Maybe
I'd
seeing
kind
the
of like to
mistake
see
made,
more of a
okay.
double drone like NRG, I think.
A winnable scenario.
But
Chronicle
the KO can
holds
still
onto
be
that
really
cross, makes
good.
it that little bit more difficult, especially with how low
GiantX's comp, I like as well.
Westside still standing. Oh, maybe I've jinxed him. Not a single bullet
Damn.
landing on the head.
Yeah, a lot of these like Vitality retake scenarios,
The pistol for themselves.
especially on pistols, they just seem to
Strange to
hit
see
a lot
them
of good body
pistol
shots against
prowess.
GiantX and
Missed
take them
those
down.
shots, but it was so close, so much damage done in the end, and it's good to see them putting up a little bit of a fight early on. But for Vitality, right back to winning ways. A great hold.
What's thicker, his skull or his ass?
I want to just touch quickly.
Oh,
on the
what
fact
was that?
obviously Sayonara-
I got half of my kills!
Yeah, he's taking it in his stride. That's what it's all about. But for Sayonara, I am liking what I'm seeing on the previous map as well. This guy hailed as, you know, God's gift to the earth, or to Vitality in this case. And he's not afraid to just be a cog in the machine. He's not afraid to play his role. He doesn't need to shine brighter than anyone else as long as the team is the
All right, so
one
they're
that
using
looks like win rounds.
they're using the
That's all he
knife to
cares
get
about.
information
You
in
can already
B
see
at the
that in the way he
start,
plays. I like
which I
GX,
think
they're gonna double down on
is
this
a
play
decent
towards Hart
idea.
this
I
time.
think they
Sending
probably want to
most
be
of the
mixing
squad
it
that
up
way.
sometimes as well, because a knife over towards A can also be really useful. But the knife on B is good for negative information. If you see nothing, it's pretty likely they're not going for anything towards fast B.
Still an opportunity for that to be
And you can look
upgraded.
for like a
Order
mid-round
on the
timing to
ground,
reclear
I
B
think
instead
that
of any kind of
should
early
be
timing.
retrieved eventually. So there you go. 2-0. Vitality have claimed themselves the round. Now this is going to be,
Oi, oi,
I
oi.
was gonna say seemingly more of a bonus. I'm waiting to see if Chronicle actually sticks the landing on the gun he's just bought before I start to question it. But he has currently got a glass cannon operator, but that might just be troll.
I'm going to go ahead and assume it is, but that clock is ticking.
Glass
for
cannon
him to
up for
sell it.
Chronicle, round 3. No, why would it be a
No
troll?
way. 3,
What?
2,
Why would it be a troll?
1, and yes, it
Bonus
is.
round,
Okay.
buy an op,
He's bringing
yeah.
the op through.
And then
You
you
know, I'm very
you save
curious
it
to
if
see what
you lose the
idea
bonus.
might be behind this one. We've talked
He
a lot
just
about
gives them full
Vitality,
B
how they're
control
working here, how
with this
Sayonara
and the
is
trip,
fitting
and they can
into the
full
team.
stack A.
What
It's a
better
really
way,
good bonus round idea,
better
I
than
think.
talking about it. Let's show you. Let's take a peek behind the curtain in the listen-in.
I need behind.
I'm revealing. Behind boss, behind. I cannot go, guys.
Okay, it's fine, that's fine.
Leave. Careful art now.
You can bunker.
Durka didn't want to commit to that because he had a judge, but they definitely could have walled and refought that. Like, that's one of those situations where Vitality's protocols are lacking, I think. They didn't know how they wanted to fight that. Yeah, I mean, I think that is a really interesting listen-in because it shows that they were flying by the seat of their pants, didn't get on the same page, and ended up losing Profek. And, like, that is exactly what I was talking about on Haven Map 1, of lacking the protocols in certain situations to be able to quickly go and do something. They knew there was a player behind the box, they could have isolated them and got the kill, but it took them too long to figure out how to actually do it.
It would be a risk to gamble it here. Eventually that plant will come through, though.
Chronicle has to save the weapon here. Alright, someone has to save the weapon
How
here.
he feels about a shot through the wall, taking him down. It's basically lost the round for Vitality with two players super low. A shot in the dark, but it doesn't miss.
No one saved the
GX
weapon here.
2-1 now on the board. Nicely done. Although I feel like Yumpy's gonna feel so hard done by that.
Yeah, the unfortunate truth as well, though, is that
Pretty
that
bad round, actually, from Vitality.
Like, you're trying to throw it in on the retake, but also then he swings in and dies at the end. So it's a costly...
They didn't have the weapons to be able to spam to deny the plant. I assume that's going to be their normal A defense protocol. But they didn't do a good job of putting Durka into a good position with the judge. And they didn't do a good job of saving the AWP. And they didn't do a good job of clearing that box in an A main refight. Pretty bad round, actually.
Can build some momentum here, though. The attack side, especially with this double initiative.
Alright, that's going to cancel the drone. 4 found, 1 lurker. That means that Chronicle can push up onto a really deep angle. I don't think you want to be pushed up to here. I think that's too far. He's doing it anyway, though.
Hitting 4 players on B to pump the brakes as they should, and then go back in the other direction. The problem is they don't have control on that side of the map.
I think he's too far forwards.
But luckily, he's caught the edge of a player, unable to connect. Fun eventually, at least, brings it.
Kind of doesn't matter because it's Chronicle, but he's still...
Oh, the Prowler! Durka finds 2! A huge connection in a round.
Vitality making too many... Like, Vitality make a small mistake, GiantX respond with a big mistake.
I think he might be... It looked like he was going to overplay his hand, but...
They just completely miss Durka with the Prowler, and he kills 2 of them with the Judge.
All right.
Hey, you thought he was
I don't...
all in
Yeah.
and lose, he all in and
I
won
think
the round.
Giants...
Sometimes, you know,
This, though,
just gotta
I
let
think
Durka
this is
do
too
his
far
thing.
forwards.
The thing is, we were talking about this yesterday, where I think we saw...
At the same time as you're taking a dry fight reclear of B main as well.
You have to use an ult to do what Durka can do just on a regular day.
He says a fun adventure.
Pal said Kron's on a fun little adventure.
Fun adventure indeed.
Yeah. I think that's British coded for... I don't really like what Kron's doing there. That, again, that's how you know that's not a protocol, though, by the way. Like, in theory, KO teams should have really specific protocols. If we find 4 or 5 on this map, how does our team on the other side adjust their defensive setups? And, like, Pal's response there of Kron's on a fun little adventure shows that that is not their normal protocol. That is not the, like, defensive setup that they want to be running.
Corbinio, well, there you go. That was the man you were talking about, catching the rotation. And we talk about sort of soaking up pressure.
Yeah, Kron dies when he could have TP'd out in A main, potentially. They leave a big gap in mid. Like, the defense side of Vitality does not look good. There, Profek gets heavily caught, but, you know, I don't mind him trying to get one. He just wasn't ready for the stun.
The rifle, but until this Cosmic Divide fades, there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, the stun burned up as well. I think he thought it would go a little bit deeper than that, but unfortunately not the case.
Yeah, I've really not been impressed with these Vitality defenses.
Bringing these weapons through to the next, and an early challenge.
Hello, Headglitch. I'm doing all right, thank you.
This is what we were hoping to see as they move towards their map, but I didn't expect to see it in this round.
No.
So many disadvantages for them, and even that initial fight. I feel like, in a main I'm speaking about, I feel like when the Prowler's coming through, before that even, the smoke blooming for a moment to allow them across, Yeah, indeed, when the first Prowler and the smoke are there, that's the moment you'll usually see someone go, okay, there could be
maybe
someone
tap a
cross,
bullet.
I've lost the info. Yeah, fire shot, TP out. But he wanted to stand his ground, confident after getting, you know, half his kills from last series in the first round. But, well, it didn't pay off here, and GX are going to climb their way back through.
Yeah, it's definitely seemed like, obviously, a rough first map for Chronicle, but that definitely came across a little bit too disrespectful. Maybe just not sort of like expecting much from GX on the other side. I know when looking at this group, many would put them as the team that doesn't make it into the playoffs. Like,
Just wild when they were at champs, but kickoff was just not a good showing.
It's them Pacific and I think Eternal Fire. Like, when you've got Fnatic, Vitality, and BBL all in the same group, that's looking like your top 3. But then the 4th spot may be up for grabs. But even still, like, yeah, it was audacious from Chronicle. You saw just a moment ago on the toast that
all right, what are they up
was
to?
His joint lowest in terms of performances. It definitely has not knocked
Well,
his confidence.
when Durka breaks out with a classic, you know his ass is stood there with a judge.
In terms of strength of the players, though,
You 100% know that Durka is inside or around that smoke with a judge.
And that when I think about the strength of each individual, I know we saw Westside play a duelist that was fantastic, but moving away from double duelist or having...
Will I be co-streaming Pacific as well? Yeah, but only for a little while because then I have to go and cast Americas, and unfortunately Pacific just doesn't work with Americas. Like, well, you can pick one. If you're doing Americas too, you can't really do EMEA and Americas and Pacific. Unless you're insane like Sliggy and you sleep 4 hours between each.
It's also the Yoru,
but I'm not doing that.
Replaced an initiator. Yeah, that was what that agent was able to do. So if you're
that shit ain't healthy.
Initiators, people are getting value elsewhere.
Yeah, they weren't ready for Profek in the left corner.
To get one off the back of a shorty. Just a bit of an oversight, it seems. That oversight continues.
Durka gets played in to go 1-for-1, which isn't bad actually in this situation. And they know where their last player is, so 1v3 shouldn't really be doable for Westside. Really good ping-ponging from Vitality there. That was nice.
Finished off. It is a 4th round and a return to the scoreboard for Vitality.
Right back on the horse.
Defense is maybe harder in this meta, would you say? It could be if you were playing against double duelist comps running Neon Waylay, but that's not what this game is. This game, they're against Neon Phoenix on Haven. I don't think that's particularly crazy to deal with. And here they're against a solo Waylay comp, so while you might be correct, it doesn't really apply here, I don't think. Using the Teho missiles to try to put Chronicle in an uncomfortable position, it actually doesn't, but they still get the kill on him anyway.
I have to ask, Tom, you have the man advantage in your Astro.
Yeah, they're taking fights all over the place. Mitch is completely correct. They're in a 5v4 because they caught out Chronicle, and then they don't slow it down. They just solo peek again. Oh, that's really good from Sayonara. He dodges the ult and then swings back in. It's probably a bad ult from Ara. It might have left like a little corner open or something. Westside's on a devious look. He's going to kill Sayonara in the back here. But I think the round might already be over. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not. Depends if Flickless gets caught. Yeah. I think the round is over. Is the game plan for Kron just to feed each round? I mean... that round he is taking, like, he is supposed to take a raw gun duel before he TPs out. Like, you're not, when you're on Chamber, you're not supposed to just, like, look at a guy, oh, I got a TP away. You're allowed to take raw gunfights.
Maybe he's even wrapping behind me.
You just don't want to take gunfights where you're util disadvantaged or, like, up against multiple players or something.
An easy kill, but not with your back turn. 5 on the board now for Vitality.
This round he just gets spanked in a raw gunfight 1v1. That's alright. That happens. Unfortunately though, GiantX are just making more mistakes than Vitality. Like, Grubinio's swing is bad, Ara's ult is bad. Stuff.
For where his teammate was playing. It's unlucky for Westside, but it's worked out wonderfully for Vitality. 5-2 in the lead, building up those defensive rounds. And again, the expectation might be that, especially with the Chamber in play. We saw Chronicle try and force an operator early. Well, this one he's got for free.
Look at the angle that he's got for free as well as a result. A-Main completely locked down. His trap is covering the walkthrough on Art. They can go around and stack this B side, but they can't get there before GX2 already up close. They'll be slowed by that though.
When you find the waylay, I think you're pretty confident that they were trying to go for the B split there.
As you'd want.
Chronicle Chamber, I smile. It hasn't been working so great just yet, Jack.
Now playing from the spawn, but Yumpy, he's got help online, but he might not need it. Goes charging in, his back turned. This is a chance for Westside. He could get so much more than one.
Okay,
There it is.
he gets 2, but they're still in a 2v5. Or they like were in a 2v5, you know.
On that backside, Grabinho looks to isolate him, will do so, and get himself the spike.
Yampy's like, hello.
Major opportunity now in this
Well,
1v2. The round looked lost, but a slight overextension. The GX are right back in it.
There's just been so many of these kind of rounds, though, where GiantX are having to, you know,
Depends which way he goes.
come from behind because
it would be the
in this
expectation,
situation they get
unfortunately,
stuffed. But
because he's
previous
walking.
rounds, normally it's been their own
But he
mistakes.
doesn't have a choice anymore. It doesn't have the time to go anywhere else. So that's the trap broken. That's the information, and the immediate rotation begins. Plant will come through at least.
Need a comeback earn bad.
He pulled back a
This
star,
could
so
be
he
a.
couldn't set one up post-plant. Instead, is to play
That could have been a
bit more
comeback earn.
aggressive.
Unfortunately,
Not a bad idea
alas,
either.
not
Pulling
the
back the
case.
star on
Not the
B.
case.
Trying to sell the fake, but yeah, he breaks the trip a millisecond later, and they know
Stolen.
ahead of the curve. Vitality now sitting on.
Do you reckon
62.
Dorian
That
Gray
should
would have been
been
into
a
looks maxing?
lost round from the get-go. The left side did a wonderful job to pull that back. You're seeing the old dog still has some bite in him there from Yuppie. That was a big hold. A big hold, I say that. He did push in.
Possibly, possibly. But I also think Dorian Gray was more just susceptible. Dorian Gray was extremely susceptible to the world's first manosphere influencer.
Wow, what a reaction from the coaches.
Whatever the name of that guy is, Lord Charles Harrington, or whatever the fuck his name is at the beginning of the book, who's talking to Dorian. Do it immediately. He would have been like a tier 3 sub.
Looking good for them as well.
But the reason why I was hesitant is because I don't think he had the...
Within control allows for a
the looks were not the be-all, end-all. They were the... I feel like there had to be something natural about it, you know? The point was the preservation of what had naturally been given to him, not the attainment of something unnaturally better. He wanted preservation. He didn't want improvement.
He's got to be careful. Doesn't want to use, well, his speed.
Charles Neddington? Yeah, I can't remember what the guy is at the beginning of Picture of Dorian Gray.
Well, 1 minute on the clock, but GX clearly intending to blitz.
Good flash, Yampy. That was just a clear B link, though. Oh, they go for the recall, smoke, and fight.
So he's going to be taken down by
Okay.
Armageddon Day.
Oh, that's an unusual decision there. Am I right? Is that what just happened?
Few low players.
I mean, Chronicle's coming into this with only a headhunter. He might be able to get the Vandal.
One of those standout moments that we've come to expect from him, and with a rifle in hand.
Dorian Gray wasn't a cuck.
Look at the amount of credits his team has. It seems like, again, he wants to try and be the hero first. Goes
What? That's completely accidental.
Even aiming towards Grabinho, but he's managed to take him out, and now Cloud.
Oh, there's no way. Chronicles just won a 1v3 where he came into it with only a shorty and headhunter bullets. Oh my god, bro. He's built different. He got a completely accidental kill as well.
In the last map, had his tied lowest performance of all time.
One enemy remaining.
That's just ridiculous.
Grabinho there.
The GOAT!
He goes from the worst in his career. Keep in mind that
I want to look back, sorry. I'm just going to take a quick replay. This protocol here, do they do a recall smoke? They do. Profek, instead of smoking B long,
1 minute on the clock, but GX clearly
he does a pullback. This is a pullback. No, it's not. It's a full smoke. No, it's not. It is a pullback. This is a pullback smoke for them to fight with it.
Notice he needs to move quite quickly.
That seems a bit... I mean, that's a really, really aggressive way of trying to defend B. That's really aggro.
The talking point is that even with it was just sectioning off that piece of the map that worked nicely for GX. And then you just get wrecked by Chronicle. And it's just going to be tilting, because you're going to think afterwards, like, there are 50 other ways we could play that round.
Yeah, I mean, it's designed to catch them off guard for sure. It's just the Vitality players themselves didn't seem that ready for it. And also, your crosshair placement's not going to be good. You know, Sayonara was still throwing a recon, Yampy was still throwing a knife. Like, they didn't look like they were posted up on the angles, ready to destroy them as the recall smoke went down.
And even how he played the 1v1, knowing the stun didn't land, he's feeling the pressure.
It was weird.
He will peek me. Beautifully done. A masterclass of Vitality, mastering.
Oh, no.
I mean, he gets 140'd, but
horribly wrong.
Yeah, it's an eco round. It's an eco round. It's an eco round. It's fine.
I'm just gonna put it out there. He had a stinger. He dived into his own teammate's utility.
No Other Choice was so good. I loved No Other Choice.
Anyway, but it does look ridiculous.
I thought that was a fantastic movie. I went into it expecting something extremely different, and then about half an hour in, I was like laughing out loud in the cinema because it was so different to my expectation and genuinely funny. And I was like, what the fuck am I watching? It was so good.
And poor Ara's like, I'm not going that way again, man. I'm staying well away from those salvos. Look, it was a low buy. It is what it is. But a bump in the road that you saw.
The one scene with the music, yeah. The scene with the music was
8-2. A dominant half from Vitality.
Outrageous.
And it's not over yet.
Very, very good. Oh yeah, of course, it was extremely depressing. I mean, the whole point of the movie, if you look at the wider like social commentary of the movie, it's very depressing. Even the ending of it, when, well, I won't spoil the ending, but you know, if you've watched the movie, like the ending of it is framed as if it's not depressing, but it fucking is.
Even when he's not been having the best of times, he's not been shying away from a fight. Again, aggression.
Which movie? No Other Choice. It's very good.
And already rotation starts from Dark Sayonara straight through the smoke though. That's your duelist. That's the guy who's meant to
But it's a fantastic piece of art.
Dead. And now they have to try and find a response. Grubinho has done just that.
Durka has been running a judge in almost every one of these rounds.
Oh, it's chaos.
He really is Dambi-pilled.
Durka looks for a fight and loses it. Profecto trading back, keeps us.
It's just kind of weird when you have somebody whose aim is as good as Durka's, but his movement isn't as good as Dambi's. Like, opting into the judge, I don't mind it if you're like trying to get better at it. Oh man, what a flash. It's a perfect flash from Yampy. It really is. Yeah, don't worry. The flash was immaculate though. Yampy's got your back.
Let's go with the positives. That was a banging flash from Yampy that he doesn't get killed.
Yeah, it's fair to say
that is a great flash.
That piece of utility saved his life. Great first shot.
Still blind, still blind, still blind.
Oh no, we need to show me slow-mo. Oh, it's actually better in full speed. It's much better in full speed.
Profec's like, I hope nobody was watching me.
For anyone who's
David is Profec. I'm cool with him like that, so I call him by his first name. Good hold from Chronicle.
They thought the Hunter's Fury was unguarded, unchecked, left open like that. Not a chance. Chronicle not only takes that kill, comes in with the punish, but then steps up.
Gotta say, Vitality's defense looking a lot better towards the end of this half than it was at the beginning.
He's waiting for Cloud in mid. Cloud will finally.
But I'm still left with the impression that a lot of it is. It feels like half and half. Like half of it, they've really well. Oh.
Again, it seems like West Side.
Oh. Oh, they've thrown. Oh, they have not thrown. Sayonara's a beast. Okay, never mind. You spoke too soon, Wizardman17093. You spoke too soon, saying that I spoke too soon. I didn't speak too soon. I knew that Sayonara's was winning that 1v2. But yeah, it seems like about half of the stuff is planned out well on their defense side of Pearl. And then half of it was them kind of like winging it. And also, I'm not sure about the Durka judge. Durka's judge maxing, a bit like how Narrate was Odin maxing.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break.
Oh, you're Angus from the Pledge Members Discord. What's up? What's up? Hey, funnily enough, Angus, somebody recently got in touch with me asking how you guys ran... Do you know the like custom HUD that you guys were using? That isn't barracks. Would you be able to DM me with somebody who like knows more about that? People were looking at running their own tournaments and they saw that one and they were like, oh, holy shit, what is this? I assume that you know something about it because whoever was producing the show match had like a very professional looking setup. We use Spectra, it's free and the Discord can help out a lot. Where would I go to learn more about that? Not fully free, but we use the free version. Gotcha, gotcha. Should I just Google it? Spectra. Spectra Valorant. Oh. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful.
Can they wake up in time, or is this series
That's my WoW guild name? Cool.
No signs of movement.
That's really fucking cool. You're not a nerd for liking World of Warcraft, okay? Just because all of your friends are online doesn't mean that you're less of a person.
He has been having a rough time. Like, obviously his role on this
Sorry, I'm just...
to dive in and try and take those opening fights or even just take space, and he's been getting boomed. I need to see a turnaround from here on the
I'm just doing some preemptive therapy for all of the World of Warcraft fans who had rough childhoods, I guess.
If he's just getting destroyed, it is GG.
As time's gone on, I think it has started to look like
okay, so they've got Sayonara attack side, no drone, going for a sheriff instead.
Is difficult. It's also difficult when you're landing.
Cloud bought this time.
We won't get into that. 10-2.
Rubber or rubber? Rubber? The rubber? Thank you for the 5 months. Happy anniversary to you as well. Good shot from Prophet to go 1-on-1 in there. Are they going to clear out behind them? Yeah, they go and try to clear it out, but the movement's just not great from Durka.
Pushed into that site and left those men well alone. Grabinho answers up with a few. What? Excuse me? Chronicle.
He's toggled.
He was walking as well, aiming at his ankles. He takes out the head, but surely
if he wins this, right, okay. I was gonna say, we need to have an investigation.
I think they've been having nightmares for weeks if he did this. I think we'd have to postpone week 2 if he just clutch versus them again.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
GX have managed
that's
to
ridiculous.
grab their lifeline, but
I do like the decision here from Vitality to go back and clear these 2 players that pushed out from double doors. But I think Durka's movement was just not good enough there.
Going back to them versus Team Liquid, they had a very dominant defensive side. Of course, meta's changed, even agents have changed, so I don't necessarily think it will be as repeatable, but...
Is GiantX a one-event wonder like Wolves, Trace, 100 Thieves, MMBR?
It's possible.
Hold on. How is a one-event wonder like MMBR? It's a bit harsh, but I guess you mean the old MMBR champions.
Relatively cleanly. Dangers obviously with Chronicle. Oh my goodness, the dangers.
Yes, I think that's quite likely though. I think GiantX, oh no. I think GiantX had like a style and a meta that worked really well for them, and they've been very much struggling to change their identity, which you have to do once people study you.
For Vitality in the post plan.
Still hope, still an opportunity. Those salvos can at least garner some additional space. They're going to try and force Yumpy into a fight. That's exactly what they do.
Christ.
But even when it's telegraphed, even though you know,
Cloud wasn't on the angle quite there because he had to throw his own salvos.
One shot.
Nah, he's not got this.
To the face would do it, but
Arapai watch. Yeah.
Even finding the remainder, clearing them out.
Yeah, but that's going to happen if you're the hard entry player on a half where you go like down 10-2. You know?
Nothing really going the way of GX, and while any hope is quickly diminished.
You're going to be the guy that gets destroyed. If you're losing rounds like that, it's going to be really unusual that your Waylay would have like a good KD, but you would lose 10-2 on attack.
I genuinely, Tom, when we started this, they're like, well, obviously they need to win against the
But yeah,
Classic.
Giants could not get anything done. It was a full eco.
I was about to say just before that, that's a great app for the Vitality
He's repping
Classic.
the Classic.
There you go. Yumby's completed it. Oh,
This is a force buy, but it's so, I mean,
social media team are gonna be
Giants are so piss poor that they can't afford anything, even when they're forcing.
GX right back to being dormant.
Doorman? Doorman mentioned?
They can't even
Take him to the Baroness?
Seem to already be theirs. Durka, 18 HP.
I'm fucked, bro.
Perfect. 24, but it doesn't matter.
I'm fucked.
Fantastic. What round are you planning to use that in? Because it doesn't look like there's many more left. Well, he is 3 away from it.
He's gonna get a couple of kills. And
Who is Baroness in Deadlock? It's the name of the hotel. The name of the hotel is the Baroness that the doorman puts you in.
The second he heard where he was,
How are you going to cast Americas next week like this?
He's been wrapping around the map. He never went anywhere
Don't know,
near the
bro.
B site.
I'm going to give it my best shot, though. I'm going to give it my best shot.
Not uncommon to check. And he's the only, that's hilarious, he's the only one hunting him. He's 18 HP. That's just a level
How many gifted to stream Hollow Knight? I have wanted to play Hollow Knight, but I mean, we're in like the worst time of the year for me to be doing variety like that. I don't think Hollow Knight's a great stream
They
game.
need a lot more than a lucky ultimate for this to go back their way. 9 in a row for the Giants. Hell of a task, and with Vitality playing like this, I'd say it's impossible.
Yeah, it was bad even when you just come into this half, but the fact that they win pistol and then lose the next round to Classic, like, there's been so much to boom your mental.
Time to get a
but also
Steam
just
Deck.
The score itself is
I don't
reflective
think
of how
so.
this game
I don't
has
think so.
gone. Kind of like the last series.
We don't have any ideas, Snibby.
Close map 2,
We don't know
map
what
1,
Valve are
it
going to do
seems
with it
that
on the
script
esports
is
side.
flipped,
Not a clue.
Either way, Vitality
Why wouldn't Hollow Knight be a good stream game? It seems like a game that
one that many will have expected them to claim,
is
but
beautiful to play,
this has been
challenging to play,
on Pearl.
not challenging enough to be fun rage bait content. You know, like a Dark Souls or fucking,
I'm sure we will.
I don't know. What else do people play? You know, like Jump King or something.
Flickless is in the open, throwing a reveal. No one's peeking with him, even after contact.
Maybe for other people, but you think I would be so bad at it that it would be rage bait content? It's possible. It's possible.
Screw it. Throw on some Hitman and a bottle of sparkling wine again for the throwback. You know you want to.
Cloud to pick up the pieces.
I would play some more Hitman as well, but again, now is not the time of the year for variety, guys. Now is the time of the year for me doing a lot of co-streaming.
Arrow on that flank, but they are well aware of it. And while any flank you have, Durka has one better. Sayonara with
Now,
the
having
triple
said
to
that,
close.
if these games are gonna go through like this, insanely quick,
Coming into stage
we're gonna
one
be.
with
This was
their new
an hour and a
superstar.
half. An hour and a half beginning to end. Including the break between maps.
The new steal
Fucking hell.
Vitality bites
You have time?
deep
Dude,
as
I've got
they
time to go and
cut
cook
the
myself
Giants
dinner.
down to size.
There was a 40-minute break from now until the next game yesterday. I'm hoping they can chop that in half.
And for Giants, well, the long slumber
You would get
continues.
backseated to hell playing Hollow Knight?
Even though, like, obviously, a lot to be excited
Yeah,
for.
I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. Is Hollow Knight very similar to like the difficulty of Cuphead? Is it like that kind of difficulty?
He was just having an absolute field day with the amount of space he was able to take. I think
Silksong is a
especially
better
on
stream
Haven,
game than
like,
Hollow Knight
any
because people are
level of
worse at it and
disruption
there's
seems to
backseat
just
much
result
less.
in him getting a multi-frag. And if the constant setup is gonna just be about getting the best out
Oh
of
yeah,
you,
let's finish catfishing.
that's
You're right.
truly terrifying.
Hold on.
And then you throw
Where's
in some of
catfishing?
those
Here we go.
crazy clutch rounds,
Academic staff at the University of Bologna. Oh yeah. Sorry, this was the Italian alternate history writers. Hyper reality theorists. I mean, I don't know this one. I don't
That was
think.
a really nice display from them. That second map, though, night and day to the first. Haven's first half ended.
Do I
This
know
looked like a
any
completely
Italian
different
writers?
squad down to that
Literally,
table,
could I
yes.
name a
It's
single
back
Italian
to the
writer?
building blocks for GX. Much work to be done, but on the other side,
From this
Vitality,
time
they've gotta be
period.
feeling like they made the right moves, made the
From
right
the
decisions, but plenty
20th
more
to 21st
opposition
century.
for them to face in the future. More games,
Honestly,
more
I'm not sure I
opponents,
could.
And more interviews as we go down to the stage with Nat and Yumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best here to get some more info.
I really don't know.
You guys, I'm gonna say a dominant, definitely map 2.
What's a very Italian name? Giovanni.
Oh, we are just a great team in my opinion.
Giovanni De Campo.
We are enjoying the game, so.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
I mean,
my
I think it was
life,
just a
bro.
both maps, in my opinion. I think.
He wrote the name of the rose, Umberto Eco. Okay, I do know this guy. I didn't know he was Italian, honestly, but I should have known he was Italian. Yes. Right, and that's why he was saying that he writes alternate history.
Flexible players who have played a lot of
Fuck.
roles, mainly me, Chronicle, and
Okay,
Cyber, like,
I literally was doing a trivia quiz 2 weeks ago where this guy was the answer, and I already forgot about him. That's annoying.
I'm happy, you know.
I should have got that one.
And what would you say is your
Geography of Iraqi Kurdistan, Hebrew Bible rivers. So it's a river in the west, northwest of Iraq
We have good team. We have good vibes right now.
that also runs through Turkey, Syria.
We need to go game by game. Next week we have a new game again, and yeah, try to keep this momentum up for sure. And yeah, I have no doubt.
I mean, is it the River Jordan?
How do you keep the momentum up? How do you keep the energy
I don't know
up? That's
exactly
sort of
where the
one
River
of the roles
Jordan
of being an
runs.
IGL.
But surely the River Jordan is not... Because, like, the River Jordan's too far west, isn't it?
So, like, that gives me a lot of happiness to buy Magnum ice cream. And, yeah, that makes me comfortable. And I think I'm just a happy guy.
I like it.
It's the River Jordan's too far west. What are the other rivers around there, though? Biblical rivers.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know.
To get some more words with some more Vitality players.
What other rivers are there?
Said more Vitality players will join us.
So what? In Turkey, you've got the Bosphorus Strait.
Let's dissect it a little bit further.
Is there a river
regards to what we just saw
Bosphorus?
from Vitality, because they were dominant, and that's
Does that
exactly what we
run
wanted to
down
see from
through
them, so hats
Syria
off.
into
You guys
Iraq?
can come on. It's okay. Welcome. Join. They're here. I liked you guys.
Yeah, I know. We don't even need
Also,
to-
places are often named after rivers.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats,
Damascus.
by the way. Really great performance. We wanted to see you guys. Sorry.
Or like Baghdad.
Good morning.
Are any of
Good
those?
morning, good afternoon, good evening.
It's
Yes,
definitely
absolutely.
the fucking afternoon, Profek. It is
We
not
wanna
the
see you
morning.
guys show up very confidently, very dominant, and that's exactly what you did. It was a 2-0. Yampy already touching upon a little bit on the interview.
I don't know.
You guys are just a really
I
good
don't
team.
know.
Everything's going really well together. But I'd like to start off.
I mean, the
with you,
Nile's
Durka.
a biblical
We
river, but that's
saw you
fucking
very comfortably
miles
on
away.
the
I'm going in the
Neon
wrong
on first map
direction
and
from the
second
Jordan
map.
to the
So
Nile.
what have the last couple of weeks
I need to be going
looked like for
east,
you?
brother,
What have you been
east
focusing
from the
on?
Jordan.
Practicing
What are some other famous
every-
rivers?
Everywhere with everything.
The
John
Danube?
Lee
That's
helping
not
with
there,
the
is it?
economy and stuff. I was having fun like last
The
few
Rubicon?
weeks on
That's not
practice, I
around
was having
there.
A lot of fun.
How have you specifically been working on the Neon, though? Because we did see
I
the
don't
judge,
know.
like you mentioned, in play today, and a lot of the operator as well. How do you feel like that
I don't know. I know it's wrong, but I'm going to say Jordan. I know it's wrong, though.
I mean,
The Euphrates.
And before
And the Tigris River as well. I forgot about that one.
now it was like perfect meta,
Bro,
so
my
for,
geography
like,
is so
just getting
poor.
reps, knowing what
So
you can do when
poor.
you're testing and stuff.
The Tigris and the Euphrates, yeah.
From your
Or
side of things as
Euphrates,
well,
sorry.
when it
Is that
comes
how you're
to
supposed to
the
pronounce
team
it?
gelling together,
Euphrates?
having the new player added on as well. You're now in stage 1.
Damn.
Expectations,
That feels like the kind of thing I should have known, but I'm too
if you
stupid.
had to sum up this first game,
Aftermath of World War
what would
II.
you say about it?
American exceptionalism.
Oh, okay.
Eras
wow.
of
Right,
United
that's
States
for game
history.
One, but we're going through the whole stage. I want to dig deeper
Latin
into that then,
political
because, of course, a lot of
words
people
and
are talking about
phrases.
Vitality
Pax
as the super team,
Americana?
the team that is absolutely star-studded. Everyone is hoping that
Yo!
to see you at
I'm
internationals
on
is
that
the
shit,
expectation.
bro.
So,
I'm
for your
on
side of
that
things,
shit.
We're gonna win stage 1. Of course, with that comes going to Masters
American
London.
Empire after
Does
World
it
War
make
II
you
and
feel like any more
the
nervous,
theory of
anxious? Not at all,
hegemony,
you're
the
just
idea that
chilling?
if you just have one hegemonic power, that even though you might lose some sovereignty, you actually gain a little bit of
Because he's talent.
peace.
Apparently he's talent.
general goods like
I want to strip it back a
security
little bit.
or open waterways.
Win stage one,
The kind of things
and
that
then
Trump is now
thinking further ahead, like
dismantling
you already
in
think you're
the
gonna
American
win
empire,
stage one. What do you think you
which
need to do
is
at that point to make a
odd,
deep
but he
run
definitely
at a
is.
global event?
All right, what is this? 1990s buddy
You know what,
comedy
that's really
films.
fair. I agree.
Like what we need to make deep run on stage
Yeah,
one?
like how do you feel like the team needs to evolve?
Cultural
to be able to make a
depictions
deep
of
run? Like,
Saddam
you
Hussein
think you guys are gonna win stage one or at least Prophet
in a
does?
buddy
I think
comedy
right now
film.
we're, like, super strong, but as strong as we have ever been. So just like getting momentum and knowing how to play as a team. Because today
What?
I think it was perfectly glimpsed that like
Coen
today
brothers?
happened. We like inside adapted and just played like we're supposed to play like as a team.
10-pin bowling
So it was
films.
like a lot of fun, and I think if we just
What?
continue playing like that, then
The only
we can
10-pin bowling film I know is
Talking about a
fucking
lot of fun and
the
playing
dude
way you
one.
do and it being perfect. There's this one clip that we thought we would maybe
I
get
guess
your
that is
insights about in
a
terms of,
crime
like,
comedy
you know,
film,
how-
isn't it?
No, he read the
Does
prompt,
that have a
he knows
cultural
exactly
depiction of
what's
Saddam
coming.
Hussein in
Durka,
it?
maybe you could give us your professional insight.
What is it called,
Is that-
bro?
What was that?
I mean, it's a good spray.
It is about kidnapping, isn't it? Because like, there's a guy in a rug, and dude just wants his rug back. Wait, I think it is this movie. What's it called though?
Yeah,
exactly.
The dude. The dude.
I just wanted to give him chance to kill
The
me,
dude
but
who wants his rug.
unfortunately he didn't take, so,
And he goes bowling.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. You knew what you were doing.
Fuck, what is the name of the movie?
It's like a steering wheel aim, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. I want to touch on Sayonara as well, because you guys have kind of already mentioned him. How was he kind of gelling
Fuck,
into
dude,
the
this is
team,
gonna
and how are you
drive me
finding
nuts.
Being able to play with him on the stage now.
Hated Fate, thank you for the 200 bits.
I think he's
not-
the worst
I mean,
of the
he speaks a lot,
regions.
and I
Minus Martin,
didn't
do you
expect that from
think
him
there
on
is
stage,
an
you know, like
EMEA
he's
duelist
giving
in
a
the
lot of
top
ideas
15?
and like
Top 10?
I don't know, it doesn't look
What?
like it's his fans
I don't think that's.
here in VCT, you know?
I don't think
Like,
that
he's
take
underdelivering
is
individually,
true at all.
Also in terms of communication.
I think
and,
Durka
like,
definitely can be that. I think Kayak already is that. I think
for me,
that
it's perfect.
LaRock
And
is
he
that.
obviously offers a lot of flexibility, but Prophet, I want
I think in the previous meta, Lovers Rock was that as well, but we'll see.
controllers compared to what we're used to seeing you on, 'cause I think as well it's
Obviously
been a hardware change
Martin.
between stage 1 and Santiago, so we've not
Uh,
quite seen that explored by you guys
Yeah,
yet.
I
Is
mean,
there a
what can I
chance?
say? I'm playing every controller in the game except Clove, and that's it.
Okay.
Who else?
And
I'm probably
mix, and
forgetting
mix,
some
and
other
mix.
people as
You're
well.
playing mix?
No.
No.
Bro, don't say this.
What the fuck was the
Yeah, you
name
can say it again.
of
Repeat it
this
for the people in the back so we can actually
movie?
hear it.
The dude who wants his rug.
I can't.
That's
The
fine.
dude.
But then Durka also to kind of like round out this conversation, because of course we heard from Prophet like we're gonna win stage 1.
Is it something
we're
to do with
looking to go to
bowling?
an
Is that the
international.
title?
For you individually as well, you didn't get to go to Masters Santiago, so now Masters London must be something you.
It's just him and
really
his
are
friends
looking forward
chatting
to.
about
What steps
philosophy
is the
in the
team
bowling
general
alley.
taking every single week to make sure that you guys get better and
And
better
he's looking
and
for
better,
his
and you're
rug.
able to compete
And
at
he's
the global.
unaware of the wider
I think we've had
plot
some problems and
entirely.
stuff, so right now it's just like talking, knowing what everyone likes and dislikes, or like how to synergize well in the game.
Fuck,
and
dude, why am I so
outside of the
bad with
game. So I
names,
think that's, like,
man?
the most
I
important
can
thing.
tell you
Because
exactly what the
overall,
movie's
it's
about.
like, if
I
you can
know
make it work
the
as a team,
the
then
actor. I can see the actor's face in my
I'm
head.
looking forward to that. I mean, today was a really good showing. So
Can't
big
remember the name.
congratulations to the both of you. That's it from us from now. We're going to be heading over to a quick break. And we'll
All
be
I
back
can
with
think
our
of is The
second
Big
matchup
Short,
today. FUT,
and that is not the right movie, motherfucker. That's the one with Margot Robbie in a bathtub explaining the bond markets. I'm losing my mind out here. I'm actually, I'm going fucking crazy. I'm going crazy. The dude, the big dude. The dude bowling. The dude with the rug. The rug dude. Ah! The big Lebowski! The big Lebowski. Holy shit, bro! That took me forever to remember that. How are some brains just configured where they can't think of names at all? What's wrong with me, man? I can't think of it. It's so fucked. Okay. We got 6 out of 10. I felt like I did fairly well. I didn't get Mrs. Robinson. But we had a nice poll with Susan B. Anthony. Didn't know Hank Aaron. I feel like I should have got Umberto Eco or Euphrates, but yeah, not good enough, really. Nice poll with Pax Americana. Ended up in the top 22% because I'm a goddamn genius, actually. I'm a goddamn genius. Oh, man. Dude with the rug. I mean, I knew what movie it was. I knew what movie it was. He didn't get Mrs. Robinson? No, I guessed The Sound of Silence, because I'm an idiot. I didn't know who Joe DiMaggio was, so that didn't mean anything to me. Hey, Sideshow, it's Jeffrey from Grindr. We had that hot chat last night, but you've ghosted my texts. Hit me back after your stream, stud. You know what's messed up about that? Your literal Twitch name is Sam. In fact, you have 2 names on your Twitch account. Sam Joe V. And you didn't go for Sam or Joe. You invented Jeffrey from Grindr. Hi, my name's Jeffrey from Grindr. I use the account Sam Joe V on Twitch. My sister's calling me. Hello? Hiya. All right, thank you. How are you? Just working at the moment. you. Bye. Oh!
We have an
It's been muted this whole time? What the hell?
Forward space now in the post plan. But the difference is
I didn't realize I'd muted it and just left you with the fucking silent stream.
Advantages to go for team fights. And so here, let's see what Danby ends up doing instead of consolidating on that space. He just turns around immediately, fade sees, stun, and just fights forward.
So they just want to fight?
I would say it's a little bit more complicated than just wanting to fight. I think they have something in their stomach that just knows when to fight. And I believe the EMEA don't decide on the aggressive option enough, and therefore don't have reps to know when to be aggressive, and will always just play positional.
You said that you as a coach wouldn't make that decision, or like wouldn't...
I think the old Mini that's like pre-double agent APAC coach would be very positional. But I think the more I'm kind of learning from APAC, I think that it's kind of obvious that you have to make some of those more aggressive plays.
My question then
disagrees with me.
My question then is the last one, because of course we have to move on, is how much is this like a change in structure? And
I want to formally apologize for my actions and not changing my legal name to Jeffrey. Yeah, you do need to apologize for that.
I mean, I'm always that way. I think the coaches should be really encouraging the players to play a bit more aggressive.
Carrots and hummus. Fucking rips.
Speaking about limit testing,
holy,
that is
what a
something
snack.
the Gentlemaids did in Santiago. Let's take a look at this piece that we prepared for them.
Am I going to play Platinum Kaizo? No, I'm way too bad to play Platinum Kaizo.
Back then when we won Champions, there was no audience, no crowd, you know, you couldn't like feel the pressure and the moment, you know. Now finally we have people here around supporting or hating, doesn't matter, you know. We want to feel the vibe of like Latin.
Yeah, I accept the apology.
I was playing Overwatch ranked with my girlfriend. Someone on my team started hitting on her. I stayed quiet. What should I have done differently?
Now it comes down to the two. The one who took his...
I was playing Overwatch ranked with my girlfriend. Someone on my team started hitting on her. I stayed quiet. What should I have done differently? I mean, the honest answer is it entirely depends on what her personality is. If she's a very like loud, brash, confident personality, I think you just let her handle it. But if she isn't that kind of person, then I do think it's a good idea to maybe step up a little bit and show some commitment to the relationship. I didn't want to bring the team vibes down. What was her reaction?
Only Martin can shoot at their team. Sorry, guys. Like, sorry.
What was her reaction? Did she also not want to bring the team vibes down? Was she flirting back? And then she said afterwards to you, oh, well, I just didn't want to bring the team vibes down.
That is how it played out for Gentlemaids when it came to being at Santiago. But they
team player.
And they had a really good performance here.
She agreed that I shouldn't have argued with him?
That's a lesson.
I mean, I'm not saying argue with him.
XYZ, and hopefully they're able to bring that to the region and just take another step upwards.
Yeah, I feel like that is a nice way to put it. Like,
I do think that's a slightly difficult situation sometimes, because if you go too aggressive, it can feel very possessive. And then you sound like a dickhead. But honestly, the only genuine answer to situations like that is you just have to mirror the way that your partner feels about situations like that. If your partner is somebody who really wants you to, like, you know, fight for them and be possessive and, like, they want to know that they're yours, if you want to put it like that, then obviously that would be a bad response, but yeah, I mean, that sounds fine.
Extra context. She has like 5k hours in ranked and I only have a few hours, so she's used to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's sad. That is sad that because you have 5,000 hours in ranked, you have to be used to being hit on constantly as a woman in gaming. But yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. A little possessive is hot for me, at least. I don't know. Yeah, some people are really into it. Some people are really into it. I'm not saying it's always a bad thing. Definitely take it to an extreme. It can be a bad thing. But it just important that you mirror whatever the like expectation is in the relationship.
He doesn't know just how to play Euro, but we still have to see it.
Yeah, I think I read him as a flexible duelist. I think that it's going to be hard.
Don't you get hit on during gaming as well? No, but there was somebody in my chat yesterday saying you look hot in black, which is fucking weird. I don't think I've ever had a comment like that in my chat before, and somebody was like spamming it on repeat.
I think mates are a smart team who understand how to get value, and probably steal out of an agent like Yoru. But if they want to go back to more flexible options, that's fine too.
I think that also it speaks to the character that he has when he works. And
I think he would look hot in a black tight leather suit. I really wouldn't. I don't have the body for that. Don't.
I think that right from the
I definitely do not have the body for that.
And it paid off.
It completely paid off, yeah.
Absolutely. We also had an interview with Martin earlier today to have a bit of a pulse check in regards to what it felt like being at an international and now coming back here on EMEA soil.
I think it's quite a nice idea to have the desk in the audience.
Martin is joining me here.
But if they're going to use those mics that pick up everything, and then there's like 20 people in the crowd,
Santiago, but excited.
When they get loud, it doesn't really have the same aura.
How did you feel that you learned and how you grew as a player?
Maybe stick mics would be better for that, because they wouldn't capture as much of the room. They would still capture a bit of the room, but not a lot of the room.
Not as many fans.
Stick mics are worse for analyst desk stuff, though. Like, definitely the Madonna mics are way better for being on the desk in general.
Has anything changed for you as an individual in the way you've approached the game or your routine, maybe?
You know what? I think I will join a call with TMV for the FUT match. I think that's a great idea, actually.
So, yeah.
Okay. Now, we're talking about a lot of changes, whether that's roles for you or not, but there's been some changes to some agents.
Have you ever tried nicotine or smoking in general?
Talk to me about it when you
No, not really. I mean, never seriously.
To play that agent.
I mean, I think there's still a chance to play.
I think in my entire life, I've probably like tried smoking a cigarette twice. And then I think I've eaten more cigarettes than I've smoked. Just because it was funny and somebody paid me money to do it.
At least nerf the judge or something. So.
Does that mean we're gonna potentially see you on Waylay Neon? Like, where are you going after the fact that Yoru isn't back?
How much? Well, I was at a TF2 event. I was very poor. I was at a very poor point in my life. It was just as I was trying to transition into Overwatch and not really getting paid very much for stuff. And it was for one Twitch sub.
I mean, when we're listening to what Martin just said, like
eating a rolly for one Twitch sub.
Often, definitely not as often.
You literally used to be a circus clown that people paid to do dumb shit. Am I not that right now?
We highlighted that earlier this week as well, Mini, when we're saying we're looking at teams right now in EMEA. We want them to be adaptable. We want them to read the meta and like actually go.
One Twitch sub, and remember at the time as well, I only had a 50-50 split too, so that was £2.49. No, $2.49 cents. So I think I ate 3 cigarettes for $2, so for a combined $7.47.
Such great highs, and where are they now?
They changed the narrative.
Tough times, bro. Tough times out here. Didn't Puckett pay you and Bren for something deranged? Oh, certainly. Certainly. Can't remember exactly what, but definitely. Puckett definitely realized that we were willing to do things for money and use that. How did it taste? Not particularly good. I mean, they make chewing tobacco. It's a thing. It's not pleasant.
Yes. So there has not been a partnership FUT that did not have fallen.
It's a lot of profit. Can you get cancer from eating cigarettes? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, bro. I think it's actually worse. I think chewing tobacco is worse than smoking in terms of being carcinogenic. I might be wrong about that. But I think it's worse.
Yeah, I think that Mr. Fallen...
You also ate the fucking filter? Yeah, I ate the filter and the paper and everything. I mean, that's probably carcinogenic too. Can't be good for you, can it? You can get cancer from salami, bro. Yes, you are correct. Red meat is carcinogenic, but it's a different scale of carcinogenic. Like, there are some things that will give you cancer very quickly. Like, for example,
but with it not your respect, though,
Chernobyl.
right? With not your respect, though, right?
And there are some things that will...
still
exists.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Chernobyl wouldn't. You'd die from radiation poisoning before you ever got cancer, actually. But you know what I mean. And there's some things that are bad for you and will lead to increased rates of cancer, but they will slowly accumulate over the course of your life. Like, for example, alcohol is carcinogenic, but most people don't tend to drink as much as they smoke. Some people do, though, and it's very, very bad for you. Some people, red meat is carcinogenic, but it's at a lower level, but people eat a fuck ton of red meat, so it does end up causing a lot of cancer problems. These are all true. But it doesn't just mean that anything carcinogenic is like, well, it's all like eating salami, isn't it? There's a bit more nuance to it than that. Alcohol is carcinogenic. Yeah, alcohol is pretty badly carcinogenic. It's just that most people don't drink, like, you know, some people are smoking 20 packs a day. People don't tend to drink at that level. And if you do drink at that level, you're going to get liver problems and, you know, hepatitis issues and all sorts of shit. And an addiction. You're going to get a very bad alcohol addiction as well before you, like, die of the cancer. So people tend to focus on that stuff instead.
Maybe we don't get to that, right? We'll see at any point. But we also had a conversation with Sop as well as Vlad earlier today with Nat to see how they're feeling as well ahead of stage 1 of VCT.
I've changed it up a little bit. This time around, I have two people.
Red meat is carcinogenic? What? Today I learned? Yeah. Yeah, man. But again, it's not... I'm not a doctor. Go and look it up yourself. But it's not like red meat, as far as I'm aware, is as bad for you as smoking. It's different. I mean, smoking also comes with other problems too. Like, smoking is going to give you a lot of, like, COPD issues. 95% of people with COPD are smokers.
Just another day. Vlad, do you think it's a similar for you?
I mean, it has been challenging.
You're gonna smell. You're gonna have a cough. You know, you're gonna have all of these kind of also added effects. Whereas red meat is, you know, mostly tasty, and you might get fat, but also, yeah, it does increase your chances of getting cancer.
Let's talk about that, right? After Ascension, the fact that both of you guys get split up a little bit. So let's start with you, Vlad, talking about what you did in that time period and how you ended up coming here over to FUT.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But yeah, just look into these kind of things. Public health, there's a lot of data and research into a lot of these kind of things.
And then everybody knows that how I'm
arguably not enough, and certainly we don't know everything. But yeah, there's plenty of data out there on lots of things.
This chance, which I'm thankful, and straight away we build a roster.
+2 try, +2.
And we worked.
Were your VFL picks? I'm not sure I have anyone on VFL from this game. I had some Vitality players on my VFL.
Kickoffs, right? Kind of in the shadows, no one knew what you were getting up to. So how did you spend those months?
I mean, I just played ranked. You know, I watched my teammates getting dominated, I guess.
Yeah.
I just played
Fuck,
ranked
that's
and
tough.
Waited till
That's tough for Sop.
on the stage 1 and
so we've got Chronicle and Yampy on my team. How did Chronicle and Chronicle had kind of a bad map 1, didn't he? I think I picked the wrong 2 players there in Chron and Yampy.
I love that. Yeah, and you're saying you're playing ranked. What were you
yeah,
the
fuck.
most? What was your agent, your go-to ranked?
Not good. Chron absolutely ruined me. Chron has bankrupted me.
It was probably Yora and Melee, but you'll see today what.
But
okay, you're trying to keep it mysterious. I like.
Yeah, I don't have anybody from this game.
Vlad, I want to know, how do you go about attacking a new meta, right? How do you prepare that for your team and figure out what sort of compositions you want to run?
Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail right now, but of course, when Champions event happened last year, we immediately took some new meta.
Okay, let's what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna join a group call, I think, with... Is Shayo streaming as well?
Neon, I mean, Veile Yoru at that time, and right now with Yoru is getting
we'll see.
Back right now. I think it's gonna be, I mean, anybody can imagine right now we're we're probably gonna go double this, right?
Hello.
I still don't want to go with too much detail. But,
I want the FUT fan in here. That's what I really want. I want the FUT fanatic in here. I mean, I'm happy to be speaking to you as well. But
okay, I think that maybe a little bit of creativity coming from you guys too.
I want to see the desperation in TMV's eyes.
Is there a specific team or player you're excited to
That's
come
understandable.
up against?
Do I want to hear a joke? Yes, Jordan Warden.
If they qualify.
Actually, he would be a better candidate to play the game Clean My Feet.
Thank you, and we're gonna head on back to the
Sorry?
desk.
Clean My Feet?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
What is that? What the hell is that game?
Don't look it up. Do not look it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's somebody had a particular interest in an understanding of how to make a 3D game dev, and then made a game.
Stop sucking your fingers. Dude, I can't resist. I've got this hummus. It's fucking delicious. It's a jalapeno hummus, and I ran out of carrots, and now I'm just eating it off my fingers. It's gross, but oh my god, it's so delicious. It's just sat there enticing me. I need to put it out of my eye line. Otherwise, I'm gonna
slay the spire too, instead of watching the players walk out.
Alright, we got the gentleman's
Presumably, he will
Gentleman's
lock
fans
back
the
in
house
now.
For sure. We got some booing going on too. Kind of forgot that that's how they like to run. But
He looks
before
pretty
we even get
locked
into
into
things,
Slay the
Skirmish, of
Spire, so I
course,
don't know if he
Minions,
will.
Gonna decide which one of these teams gets their pick of the litter when it comes to the map veto. We got Pacos.
Can you get cancer from jalapeno hummus? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Not at a high enough rate for me to be bothered about. Let's put it like that.
I think if he misses the entire skirmish, he should lose his contract.
There's no way that Paco's using the op. Paco's using the op? Surely we agreed to get rid of the op in skirmish.
All these people saying I can't play op, let me teach you.
I think it's really important here, Zeus as well, like someone that like with SOP is going to be, you know, that double duelist coming through. It sounds like from Vlad, like a
It
big
has to,
stylistic
right?
shift.
It makes
like,
so much sense for
How over is it for mates if they lose this game? Depends how they lose the game. I mean, mates already at Santiago did not inspire confidence in Beepo, Glyph. Actually, Mini underperformed, but I think Mini will be back. I think Mini just had a bad tournament. Beepo and Glyph weren't playing that well, in my opinion, during kickoff. And then they also didn't play well in Santiago, so... Yeah. No, it's good that they're playing more Pearl, though. I do want more Fracture, though. Yeah, I would like to see Fracture. I am with Kukuku on that. Hello, hello?
Hello. I expect double duelists from both teams on all three, though.
No, well, yeah, he is, but he hasn't joined.
Where you think Yoru's off the table?
Off the table on...
Did you know the guy who made VLR.gg also made Over.gg and TF.tv? And he was a high-level pro in Overwatch and TF2? Yeah, bro, his name's Enigma. I worked for him. He used to pay me.
What the hell going on? I opened his stream and he knew.
He sends me messages occasionally.
Felt the summons.
You know what I believe? I believe
Not very
that
often.
this matchup has the
You guys
potential
ready to see
be
mates just
incredibly
flop?
fast, incredibly on EMEA, and this is what I want to see
Carl.
from both of these teams.
I am.
wanna see
I'm
a
ready.
FUT. Yes, I want to see
I remember when a former TF2 pro used to pay me. You're right, actually, RJ. I haven't paid the mods in a while, actually. I need to get on that shit. I'm gonna write that down now.
A global event, and even
It's so
with
true,
Vivo and
actually,
Nerf, I think
RJ.
that they should be favorites coming into this, you know, especially with all
Hold
the
on.
changes to the FUT mate.
Whoopsie
But I do
daisy.
think that if there is in this week, I have more trust in how FUT can surprise us than, for example, how Eternal Fire surprised us
Sometimes
yesterday.
And is
I
that
do
due
be
to the
forgetting
changes
these kind of
itself,
things.
or is it more because of the pieces that they have together?
Because they're in a very good situation with the pickups that they've made into just falling in something.
Yeah, I don't know why the volume of stuff. I mean, I need to lower this volume.
We got sociable now at CIGL.
And then maybe I need to raise this
I think
volume.
because they have a double
We got scrims after this today. We got on this fast.
just be that space
Shut the
maker.
fuck up. We got
Vlad should be able to
scrims
work
after
with
this.
sociable
Do you
to
just
make-
mean you want to play Deadlock?
Yeah.
Like Sop, I
Yeah.
think he's the kind of player,
It's crazy,
a
bro.
bit like Danby, where he's gonna.
Oh, so you don't? You don't?
No, of course I do. Of course I do. But I've got work to do. I can't do it today. I've got. Well, no. Actually, if this game is a roll, though, this is an incredibly early finish, and then I could.
It will be a
trolling
roll.
us the entire time.
what do you have to do?
Yeah.
Now it's just trolling us.
I've got to go
But I kinda
shopping.
wanna
Is
have
one of the
the
big things. I've
discussion
got to
in
get my
regards to both of these teams and what
data
would
birthday
allow
card.
them to
I got to get.
excel on the
I
servers
already
today.
got part
I
of his
think
present
for
earlier on,
Olympic
but I got to
Gentlemen
get a second part of his
specifically,
present. I
saw
got
in
to
the
pick up
SOT
some
for
random
Masters, it
groceries
was-
as well.
We wanted there to
Can I
be
do that tomorrow
another
morning?
individual that would go hand in hand.
No,
with
I can't
Martin
actually because I'm going
and
down
take
to
on
London
Fnatic.
tomorrow.
Martin Mix?
Oh no, I'm not. Wait, no, that's the day after. Tomorrow? No, I can't do that tomorrow morning because we have got fucking VCT Pacific at 10 a.m.
I think it's just about the rest of the
Go
players
9 a.m.
I think Mini
No,
has-
I'm not going shopping at 9 a.m.
to Santiago compared
Bruh.
to his usual. I don't
They are
expect
not
an EMEA
locking
that
mix
to
here.
Continue in EMEA. I expect him to be back.
Dude, every time they do
Just a bit
the
blip there.
bumper on EMEA with mix, it makes the same sound that my
that's
like
absolutely fair.
robo vacuum makes, and I keep
Ooh,
thinking
I
that it's
really
like a
like
wait.
that. I
That
think
would
that
be-
it helps him a lot. I
You're
want to
thinking it's
see also
become
Martin help
sentient,
him
like
Bebo.
it's
Bebo
listening
did
to the
not have
VFL,
a
Yeah.
good time in
the
Santiago. Like,
VCT
it was
broadcast.
very weak. I know that it was his first time
It's
and whatnot, but I think he
stalking
needs to
me.
regain
Is your
that
dad's
composure. On the
birthday
side of
Easter?
foot,
Was
we
he
are seeing
Jesus?
stuff
That
like
is
that,
so
It is a little bit terrifying.
nonsensical.
because
I don't know
you
where
can,
to
like,
begin.
remote control it.
Easter is a movable feast. It literally
And the
is
one
not
time
on the
we
same
ran
day
it,
every year.
We ran the vacuum. I was
Also,
home. My wife was at work.
Jesus
and then
wasn't
she
born on
remoted
Easter.
into the vacuum from on her phone at work. And so when the vacuum came into my room, she started talking to me, and I freaked the fuck out. It took me like half a second to realize what was happening. It just scared the shit out of me.
You can't spell advertisements
And in
without
terms
semen
of
between
how
the
that plays out on the server, is
That's
it more down to whoever
so
gets more aggressive earlier? What exactly are you looking forward to in those W lists?
That's so stupid and yet so true.
Better fights,
Wait,
organized
insane
chaos seems to
bars
be
from
the
you,
name of the
Jordan
game
Warden.
today, but we're gonna head over to our campus
Wow.
because we're ready to head into it.
I've
with,
never heard that
Pantheon.
one before. I've never heard that one.
We'll do our best for you. And yeah, a lot of questions in my mind when I look at Mace.
I've heard you can't spell manslaughter without laughter. That's the one that it made me think of, but I haven't heard of that one
I
before.
guess winners in the end of Nongshim, right? That's a fair loss to an extent, but now coming in, seeing Martin on a different agent as well, does this change things for you? Because I think that puts
Judge my hot
eyes on
take?
Bebo for me.
It's interesting to
Not
hear,
gonna
obviously,
judge that hot
Martin
take,
saying
stupid
about, yeah,
RNG.
it's still viable, and I agree, actually.
You got to read between the lines,
I
buddy.
think
This is one of the maps, yeah.
So maybe this is just an opportunity now to get some reps in on something maybe they've been scrimming with.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's kind of plug and play, but in terms of, I guess the initial approach here, change of timings, maybe a change of pace, Phoenix does kind of tick that box for me.
Yeah,
What is
I
this?
want to see his
World's
individual impact
longest
because
URL
he's
link.
probably one of the most impactful players flat
You've put like
out.
5 URLs in the chat in
Who's
one
gonna
message.
translate onto the Phoenix is yet to be seen, but I do think that opens up my, I guess, critique of Beppo now, especially after Santiago.
All right, let's have a look at this.
Run, to be honest, I think he's slightly dipped compared to
Neon
what he was.
Phoenix
I
versus
guess,
Neon
missing
Whaley.
some of the impact that was huge previously. Certainly didn't have as many big rounds, but
yes.
You could say slower, maybe a worse tournament, but I wouldn't necessarily say a dip in form.
No, I think that's why I'm looking at Beppo here, especially if now we're going to see Martin not quite to the same sky-high level as before, but on the other side, of course, Sop, what a fascinating prospect he could be.
A time check, by the way.
FUT looking to try and get him.
Yeah, can we get on to FUT Central time, TMV?
But already a plant
Oh,
for
now they
and,
planted.
instantaneous retake posturing from FUT. Going to note the players postured up deep here. Martin going to stand ground.
All right, nice team fighting from FUT. Oh, good shots from Glyph.
To keep this in hand at a 2v2.
Mini here left to try and clean this up. Mini will
Mini is normally good for these.
Sociable down to 70
Should be
HP.
really tough for Sociable, especially without
players
a
here,
star
Mini
to
down
work with.
40.
Oh, this should be brutally hard though. You're just hoping for timing. He's got
What?
one nice little shift back towards that art
Whiff
side.
from Starza.
Early on the horn,
Oh,
but the timing's there.
perfect little
Starza
jiggles.
composed. Gonna get that first,
Perfect
but a
little jiggles.
Close, but rounds around.
Dude, the Mates fans are losing their shit. Mini really is a huge part of this squad, yeah. Can someone explain this in Deadlock terms? Sorry, I don't understand. Yeah, so this is like the laning phase. They don't have their full... They don't have their...
Feels nice
They
to be
don't have
free
their
of,
items
You
yet.
cannot beat the minimum
So they're
goals.
taking like an early fight in laning phase.
I don't have to
And
the curse of Castali no longer follows
Mates
me
took
anymore.
the tower, so now
I've
they
dropped this
have
guy.
earlier
You're
power
out on
spikes.
Cristal?
And they can
I'm
get
out
their
on
items
Cristal.
quicker for the next round.
I'm in on 7 though.
Yeah, from Mates, but they are set up to maybe
They overstacked the yellow lane, and the yellow defenders couldn't really hold on, and the the rotates from green and from blue were late.
All the way down, scoped up too, so limited vision for now. Baited in. No,
they can isolate this easily.
Yeah,
but,
very nicely done.
you know,
For it, but obviously on the other side,
you're trying to set up for another objective. They're trying to run the urn, and Mini's on the other side of the map completely alone. And suddenly, you know, maybe, even with a soul disadvantage, FUT might still have a chance. Who is stacking on the laning phase? Are you insane? I'm trying.
Yeah, get anything done on the way back in here.
But I see him get kind of going early as well, even just I don't want to say a throwaway round, but a round that's likely going to fall against
The games
you.
are fundamentally different.
Feel out the server a bit, start to get himself locked in here. But I think we can see as this ticks away, it's not going to really favour too much. Here we go.
It does seem like some of these teams are just straight up swapping the Yoru for the Phoenix.
Another flash. This time, he's putting up
Nice try.
a good go. There we are.
Yeah, I'm
So
surprised that
let's
Sop
get
didn't
blood
land
there.
one of those body
Take away
shots.
Martin, and going to opt to give it up to the spike. So, again, for Gentlemates, seem very much in control here. 2 rounds back to back.
I don't think that Neon Phoenix is going to be just a straight up replacement for the Yoru.
Great isolation. The fact that he even gets Zeus before falling here is key for
But maybe it'll still be good.
Here, SJ,
You'll have to play it differently, of course, but could still be good.
I quite like what FUT are doing. I don't even mind them going for a stack there with a little bit of a plan in mind.
Well, I mean, now that the rifles are in hand, if they do start to explore the map a little bit, maybe to
You mean Infernus? Who is Phoenix? Yeah, Infernus. Martin's playing Infernus.
Starting setup here for mates. They're going to pressure straight towards B. 3 members of FUT here.
Sop, show me that aim. Here we go. Lovely little angle for it. Goes to the taps. It ain't going to work
Looking
here.
rough. Looking rough.
All on the same
Oh
page,
no.
and they're gonna
Why did you sign this
Zeus
guy?
at the cost of losing Vipo, but Starzo wants to pressure the point. They want to get him dead here. High flash. Zeus still stands. Cross to on the support.
Okay.
They're making this
Good turn of the flash.
Mini with a shot in the dark is going to be rewarded. Maybe helped by that fade utility.
Fire Phantom!
Martin intensely going to try and
They're
take
all
towards
here.
backside, but there's bodies here for FUT.
I never did get that count.
So we're going to find this. Martin on the response here, but Zeus still swinging.
Go on, Mini. What a beast. He's shaking off the Santiago rust. And he's back to dominate EMEA. Get in the floor, FUT.
It's Mini to close out with a Guardian.
6
Can we get on
feet
FUT
under.
Central Time? What is the time?
Oh yeah, can we get on FUT Central Time, TMP?
Someone stood up and pulled their headphones out. I'm having words.
28, 16, 15.
Great swing.
Perfect.
So initially.
5,
What?
3,
Start
5,
isolate the player.
4,
No,
3,
hold up.
6,
Find this
5,
entry.
4,
Again,
seconds.
this is so hard to
3.
scale up at this point when they take.
Still saying Vamos.
Do I check IMDb ratings before watching
Come on,
movies or series?
Bambino.
Yeah, I'll usually check some kind of ratings. Maybe not IMDb, but like IMDb, Rotten Tomatoes,
I
Letterboxd,
can't get past them.
whatever
This is crazy.
general reviews. I don't know. I'll normally look up ratings though before watching. Yes.
I blame
I think
mates.
that's Mini saying it wasn't me. Starzo was pointing.
Also, please do not abbreviate my name to SS.
So
That's a very bad thing
it's either
to
him or
do.
Martin, so figure it out. We'll find out what it is in the end, maybe.
Eerily quiet.
I just check the streets vibe if I'm undecided on if I'd like to see it. Yeah, yeah.
Devices. We go absolutely mad. This is a tech pause if you are unaware.
Why?
We're not just going on to play shots, promise you that.
Are we aware
and
of the
Kit Kat
Third
had a tough
Reich?
time recently. Maybe they do deserve it to go red. Thank you very much.
Do we have any knowledge of the Nazis
we're
in the
back at
chat?
home. We're back at home. And if you can get hold of a Kit Kat, do have a break right now. Obviously a little bit harder to get hold of at the moment.
Yeah.
Logistically speaking.
We're holding a little bit of a
Brother, I am German, I know. Well, why the fuck are you asking me then?
completely unrelated.
Why are you asking me?
Definitely not us. But hopefully we find out what the actual cause of the issue is. I can't actually see a player with a headphone off or anything. I thought someone stood up and maybe pulled out the headphone.
I was never considering that for my Twitch emote tag.
Come on,
Oh,
Vinny.
well, I mean,
He's been
vaguely
celebrating too
until
much.
I
Can he hear us? No,
realized it would be a very, very bad idea.
It's a funny looking mouse though that he's put on his head. It's his mouse issue. He's put a headset back on.
Me when I lie.
I'm not sure you're using that correctly.
New sponsor, by the way. So we'll wait.
Who's
for
a
the
new
sponsor
sponsor?
to start back up here.
The headsets?
Shouldn't take too long again. Just a quick little change out. Not not heard.
Can't be a mouse, I don't think.
Which is always unnerving.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have many good options for abbreviating my name, to be honest. You just got to go for like side or something.
Left off in kickoff. That's a mouthful.
Egg is what I've started using more often. Like when I started my I just started a run of Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I called my character Egg. It's just better. Honestly, it's just better. Egg is good.
Unfortunately, facing off against Nongshim and All Games, which again were two very tough tests in terms of Mace's overall approach to the game.
Yo, what's up, Sideshow, by the way, I can call him because we're tight like that. Yeah.
It's really
so true.
I'm obviously excited to see the staff behind this team as well.
How about that Pokemon Egg White you played? It's still in the works.
I mean,
LJ Breeze can give you an update. He's in the chat. All right, let's have a look, though. We're back in the game. Footer on an eco round. These are the kind of rounds where you might be able to expect Sop, Zeus, Sociable, Yettajay. I think everyone apart from Crossterly I think of as being a player that's got like really sharp sheriff aim.
To find a little bit more to bring here. With the meta kind of falling into where it is.
My 49-year-old dad calls you the Anao. What? I don't even understand that. Am I getting baited into a D's nuts joke or something?
Not really.
What the hell does that even mean?
And you can see the patience being shown by mates. And honestly, after I don't want to harp on to Santiago,
What happened to people saying Crostali was insane?
I just keep them clean.
Didn't know anything about Crostali, so you won't have heard that from me.
Yeah,
but
it had been a bit of a
my only impressions from Crostali have come from watching him in Tier 1, and he's been
now, though,
fine.
I'd like teammates not leave it too late. Kind of get on the same page together here. They've played it nice and slow. They've kind of.
All right, so they've inserted Mini over towards B, which is pretty similar to what they did on their round 2. So this might be their anti-eco plan. Is that they just run a Cypher lurk on B, trying to feel out. But I mean, there's 20 seconds left. You can't, like, this is going into the stack. TMV absolutely grinning from ear to ear as mates run a 20-second exec into 4 players. Oh, fucking hell. Well, there's one gone. Spike still planted, though. They couldn't stop the plant. Never mind.
It's Crossterly and Zeus.
Oh!
What
the fuck? As I was saying, man, Crostali's one of the best players of all time.
Sorry, okay. Somehow I got ahead.
Get on FUT Central time.
Okay, remind me, FUT Central?
24. Don't remind him now.
My dad was so worried that I was getting paid.
Mini, replay, 12, 11, 10, 10.
Yes,
9,
I'm ahead of you.
8, 7. Yeah, pause.
Some fantastic shots.
I'm gonna wait until we're in the round.
Oh, beep 6.
Just lines them up.
Beep 6 is crazy to try to sync to.
Alright, what's the time?
Okay.
Keep counting.
37. Fucking hell, 35.
Okay.
34.
We're good. We're good.
31.
Perfect.
We're perfect, actually.
This puts foot in the
God, Crostali completely caught out there. Yeah. Did you see how badly Vitality were fighting their main as well? Even though they won 10-2.
Oh my god.
That's nice. That's nice.
Now left this time without the opportunity to do
Okay.
He's found fine stability.
Wants to play with
Crostali.
And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, old fan, don't play for free. No, 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 no,
Fantastic work to still find execute.
The line about not playing for free is fire. I can't lie. I can't lie. Oh man.
First round on the board here for FUT.
Yeah.
A couple of ultimates online now. Sop and Zeus just run away.
What winning a single round does to a man is the comment from my chat. Very good comment.
To open up and Beefo.
Oh man.
An ultimate of his own as well.
That one little tuppence of a hope.
Trying to hold on side. The other two are on the way to reinforce.
They're doing 4-1 execs pretty much every round here, where Mini's just holding like here or here, and then the other 4 go through.
And we're only a third of the way there.
How did they win? How was it 4-0 and they're on a half back? What the fuck is that?
That's kind of crazy.
Take down Sociable, but they fought back for some
They
space. I quite like that
they had
proactive.
very
Come on,
bad
Yetterjay,
synergy there.
something.
Beepo slid across as they walled.
Martin gone, just
I don't know what they were doing there.
Yeah, that's lovely
Alright,
work from
Yetterjay.
him. Starzo somewhat left in the middle of things and pretty much surrounded. Spike left where it is. I feel this might be wrapped up.
You're going to be covered from all angles here. See FUT just going to disconnect completely.
Weapon to recover?
Stars at 1v4, you're smoking. You're
One in main,
smoking.
potentially.
Yeah, true.
Outrageous mate's
Yeah, now,
hope.
looking under 30 seconds left on the clock, he has to go forwards.
I like seeing this discipline from FUT. Again, looking
You
at
like the
position,
Minima
how deep
Ghost?
they are
I don't
on
like
those
any of the
angles.
Minima guns.
Obviously, looking careful. That's a step heard. And a kill
I don't
made.
fuck with
Good.
them.
There we are. That's very nice for them. This could be a nice building block, right?
Follow up with a second here. Ultimates.
They're too blocky. I know that's the point.
Beepo just
But
desperate
they
to
just-
try and break some of these
I don't know.
crosshairs and allow safe passage from Art to transition.
Yeah, without going
towards
into
side.
detail, by the way, just to get people more excited for Pacific.
Fortunately shut down.
There's going to be some
Starzo
crazy
just
shit.
one away. Do have Beepo and Martin as
Okay.
mentioned previously. Now back on the
What,
right.
what, what do you mean? In terms of the production or the players or the rosters? What do you mean? What genre of crazy
Got to
shit?
keep track of him playing something that's not
Yes.
going to be that Yoru, and so far it's not quite had that same level of impact. But this would
You're
be the
such a
chance to
ball
start
tickler, bro.
Seeing it really get to work.
That's what I'm here for.
Willing to hold that other side.
I'm here to
He
tease.
gave
not
me a
tease.
little sneak preview, a little surprise that might be coming.
That is true. I had to give TMB the sneak preview because it.
Which is bold considering the amount of util that was put
It
towards
involves
just
him.
clearing that choke earlier on, what, 2-3 rounds ago.
Wolves are
Not
moving to
direct.
VCT Pacific.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Did you see that they got smoked, by the way?
There were some pings
Wolves
elsewhere.
by Trace.
Now we'll sync up to
Oof.
maybe try and fake off the
Yeah,
back of
oof.
Starzo's ult towards A.
Might get the SOP show at this point.
Sop's here with Operator. He's going to be baited out here by the
Okay,
shooter.
nice ultimate
But
from Zeus.
really nicely done by FUT.
Unfortunately, they might have lost the whole of the B site, and Mini could still do some work on the lurk.
But it is only Yetterjay here. This is going to be it's got to be a retake, right?
Alarm
You
bot
can't
being up,
really
though, is
challenge
helpful
at
for
this point.
Yetterjay, but look at
Sop's
him.
made it back in time.
It's
He
player
could just die
related,
here.
I'll give you that.
If Yetterjay goes back into this corner,
Operator here, tough
he
to work
so a
with.
player can get out here and
What
kill
a
him.
shot.
That voice line
Here comes
gets
Mini.
shut down
Oh, never mind.
instantly. Big
Soppy
trade
boy,
Sop,
you don't
what
need
is
to do
that peak, bro?
Finding stability on the site, really digging in
In a
their heels.
4v3, swinging out the smoke like that. No,
More like
brother,
slob.
no.
Divide to be invested. Try and make something happen here.
Oh, look at that.
That flash is so nice.
Close the kill, and now the problems could begin. But the crossfires are still holding. As Sociable's opportunities become pretty brutal to handle. He knows what to do, though.
Okay, well now it's just one. Yeah, it's over.
I don't think he can.
Nice try, but FUT should have won that round and they threw it away. And part of that is Sop
Chaotic exchange.
taking a very
But
bad
just not
fight.
able to scale up here when Sop kind of takes a massive risk to try and trade that kill. I mean, Beepo gets shut down. That should be
It's
the
vague
green light
posting,
for
bro.
a couple
It's
more
vague
people to get
posting.
moving. Late investment of the divide.
Just
Maybe just on the back foot a little bit there, Lauren.
yeah, and I almost wanted them to stick around a bit with Sop, right? I just wanted
Did
him
you
to stay
say
on that
fuck
side a little bit
boys?
longer. They can handle that pressure through Art.
I couldn't quite
For me,
get that.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure,
able
but
to keep
they
that
got
operator
muted.
on the side of that map
boys.
and able to maybe control that space.
What's he talking about?
Where are your top viewers from? United States
I mean,
is like
It's a
about
difficult position
50%,
to
I
come
think.
into with this roster as well. Like I said, we're at the point where we're kind of wanting
Maybe
to
not what
get
I'm doing
back
in EMEA
into a
co-streaming,
position where
to be
they're
fair,
finding
but like
results.
generally the channel's like
Again, that's the
50%
sort of round
US.
where it could have really shone
Yeah.
just a half a second either way. Because
Sociable looks better here than Navi.
Very, very easily.
I mean, Sociable looked good in my opinion when he was playing for BBL last year. I think he underperformed on Navi. Sociable's better than he showed at the start of this year. But
Still there on that side of the map.
I think he might look worse than he did on
Again, you're
BBL.
Neon, you're going to be called on those rotations. That is
Because
gonna
in
be
BBL he
your
was able to play a lot
job
of
to
op,
get across the
and
map
he's
if you're feeling
actually
that
really
crunch.
good with
But
the
as
op.
said, I think
I just
Deadlock
don't see
is
him
over
ever
for
having a
like
chance to
dealing
play with the
that
op here.
split through Art.
And he's also going to be IGLing now, so... I know he's 10-4 at the moment, but like I think the normal performance from Sociable will not be this good.
Challenge long at all, especially with Martin popping his ult. You don't want to see him over peak, over swing something. Martin's been fairly on point with a couple of his flashes, even though it's not reflected in his kill count. Still finding value regardless. Swing a little late there.
Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked.
Wins out versus the Guardian.
And again, getting man advantage above a minute.
I
25,
think,
you
in
could back
theory,
away if you
Sop and
wanted to,
Zeus
but you
should
can still
both
see
be
Sop's
able to
willing
take duels
shoulder.
against Beepo.
And I don't think they expected that. Even to
Was that a
present
140 as
shot,
well? Yeah,
and
140
tagging out
into
Mini.
mini.
That's 10 HP to work with. Oh, he's hungry. He's
Is Berlin
sticking around a
overrated,
little bit.
underrated, or
Prowler
properly rated as a city? I've never been
should
there.
quell that aggression a touch, but still,
Most of the
I've
young
seen that in a
people
newer
that
player
I
as well
know
on this
in
sort of stage.
VCT
these early
do not
series
like
are really where
Berlin.
you wanna see
But
him probably flex out a little more so.
the non-VCT people that I've talked to
that
think Berlin is a nice city. So I would say if you speak to people inside of VCT, underrated.
One of the most competitive positions.
But if
right?
you...
How many talented players are there?
Hello, he's
So
cheating.
it's just-
He's cheating.
I will wait.
Yeah, I don't know that he does know where he is. Through the wall. Still, mates, they're going to make a go at things here and hold on to what they've got.
And I don't think this freeze from mates is going to
Yeah, the gamers do not like Berlin. Normal humans do tend to like Berlin quite a bit.
Boring.
But I think there are better cities in Europe.
Especially, yeah, I mean, look at Beepo's got 100 credits left.
This is the EMEA.
All out broke.
Yeah, this
so
is a bit
really
EMEA.
broken buy into broken buy.
What would you do in this situation?
Beepo brought a Guardian into this. I'm not sure what it was swapped out for. Stars are
Entertain the audience. Do your job.
I don't know.
What? As a player?
Force every player to drink like 5 Red Bulls before every map, so that they get have like too much energy they can't sit still in game.
They're already doing that in the bathrooms.
Look, let me put it this way. Pacific, they don't save in that situation. The best team in EMEA, BBL, they don't save in that
I do want to
situation.
see what the money ends up settling like, how bad, I guess, to buy them
True,
becomes for
true.
mates, because financially they are going to be in a weird spot. It should be
I don't know.
Around what you saved out of that.
They should at least be running boxes in the downtime.
It's still going to be a little bit weird.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly,
free to go and
that's what I'm saying.
Throw a scope back in, to be fair.
I mean, look at what Glyph and Stars are working with now.
Actually show up a little. How many light shields are there?
This buy is shite though still, because you've like Mini's forced armor into it. So now you can't even really buy next easily, or like well. Mini's
How are you getting out of this?
You're not. You're all in. He's dead.
Time to try and do some
Got one and damage, I suppose.
He got one on damage.
What's Solly doing?
I haven't been impressed with Sop so far. I think he's taking some really bad fights.
Oh no.
Might just be nerves. He lives.
And the C's could be good there, actually. Doesn't quite catch on towards.
What are you doing?
Still able to fire off the shots here, slow and steady.
Look at the star though as well. Sociable didn't have another star to resmoke, and look what he's done with that smoke. Look at this smoke. Look at that smoke. What is that doing as a defense smoke, Sociable? Cheating? Your team's throwing.
They're all on 10 HP.
Your team's fucking throwing.
There's so many rounds where there's just one left standing.
Call up Sport Radar.
Mate's able to convert this broken
Investigate the betting patterns.
to apply the pressure back towards.
Imagine if all 36 games were just FUT games.
Sop, it's so unlucky not to find this first.
God, when FUT plays against
It's still
Carmen
a
Core.
miracle to find the follow-up here.
Oh dear God.
Oh my goodness. What a game that'll be.
What
beating KC, bro.
Bambino, to be fair,
Yeah?
situation where could really
And what if they don't?
shut that down.
What if they don't?
Enormous +2 from you, Try, but I'm not going to react to your comment because there's another rifle round about to happen. But that's an enormous +2.
Anchoring roll.
Look at the proactivity across the rest of the
But
map.
you've got Killjoy locked down.
They're trying to help him out, I guess, in a slightly subversive way. Is going to catch a couple players here, kind of ring the alarm bells, but he's not willing to challenge it. He can't really challenge
Okay,
at this point.
pure
there's
retake
players
setup.
there, right?
Lockdown from heaven.
What
That
is
molly
this?
didn't even look good. Was it
It
really
he got,
covering
he
the
got
whole of that?
C's pulled into it.
Oh,
He got
right.
pulled into.
Jump, just jump.
He dodged it in the previous round.
Oh man, Martin is destroying them.
Well,
It's fine, it's their map pick.
They were very ready for that. That was nice from Mates.
They're actually, he's beating the Yoru allegations right now.
Pace change here from Mates.
Yeah.
Again, the run it back. Perfect.
Oh yeah, the guy who got fucking the best VLR rating of all time might be good.
Yeah, it helps when you can fucking teleport from A to C, bro. Like what?
It's a very nice one.
Now he gets a free life.
Okay, cope. It's the game.
Here on Pearl. Yeah, looking pretty happy with himself.
Nice shots. Vamos, Chile.
Vamos Chile.
Just gonna keep saying that.
Financially, obviously, going to put in a.
How have you not shown?
They've been noticed.
Three of you, and you don't have anyone on shooting the haunt duty.
That is the man.
And you've given him another Phoenix ult.
He's almost got his ult back.
Put them in the bin, bro. Put them in the bin. What are they doing?
Oh my god, I feel like I'm watching Paper X from the beginning of Santiago.
13 and 8 now, slower start for sure. But
Aves Flash for the culture.
worth his weight in gold.
He's playing homage.
Superstar for this roster. It's unfortunately just a classic to try and find some damage.
It's a good looking classic though, I'm not gonna lie.
The grand scheme of things.
It is. No, it really is.
Spotted here.
It's just a pity no one's going to buy it because the team's too shit.
Oh my god.
It's an eco ace, but it's actually really important.
Yeah, that was
brutal.
Again, yes,
Surely he's like texture. They lose the game from here.
Of course.
Beautiful and sociable. This becomes farming simulator for him after that.
Farming? Deadlock mentioned?
We put here 3 rounds. So we
because of the word farming.
Yeah.
If Yetsu buys debuff remover, he's not gonna get flash as long, right? Is that the idea?
Yeah, true.
Like if you look up farming in the dictionary, the etymology is a term from Deadlock.
It was one of those big swing rounds. Just
Mitch was casting earlier and said the word dormant, and I was popping off about dormant.
Ignite. Martin can bring, and now with the ultimate as well.
God,
Hand
dude,
back
the
could
American
be
cast, and you're just gonna be
on
what,
too.
dropping in Mo and Grills?
Yeah.
He's beat.
He burrows in there.
Around.
Bren will talk about an ult combo, and I'll be like, I know one ult combo.
Here, Martin just creeps onto the angle.
Of course, that's an ult combo.
It's a horror show.
And the Raze goes lunging in like Lash.
Those deaths, you don't get a second to really fight. And now with that ult, just wants to take as much.
Oh my
space
god,
as he
almost
can.
worked out.
Yeah, he was real close. Sociable lucky.
They're going to pivot back into
They
Yedajay.
deal out the stack already.
The calling on this map from Starzo is often quite nice.
Mates are going to be trying to figure out where he is. A safer plant here.
Yeah,
on
anytime an American player plays
has
the
to
fucking agent
watch this
Deadlock,
one
Josh
play
is
out
just
in
gonna
front of him.
nut.
Thankfully,
Deny that long post
she's
on,
shite.
really. He can maybe
And
relay
nobody's
that
playing her
information
at the
to his
moment.
teammates, but look at
What?
Star's
Viper?
positioning.
No, Deadlock.
That's a good timing, though.
Let's
Yedajay
see
can catch
about
Cliff kind
that
of a drift
tomorrow.
there. Mini with a
Really?
quick trade is going to secure that space.
Deadlock's been
It
playing a
looks like
bit in
counter
VCL as well, and this looked
Stars
really
are
strong.
back around to join the rest
I mean,
of the pack.
I say tomorrow. I just mean generally, actually. Like,
Deadlock-
I think a lot of people
It's starting to really
are
come
looking at her
online
to
for
counteract
Max
the
here.
I was saying this all throughout Santiago, and all of the coaches were telling me she's just a worse version of Sage. So if you were going to do that, why wouldn't you just be running Sage? So if motherfuckers are going to start bringing out Deadlock now instead of Sage, I'm going to ask why they're fucking 2 months late to the counter
Yeah, but it's a different meta.
It's not that different, bro.
Yeah, but like Yoru is worse. There's more Astra. There's there's less Omen. There's less going to be less Waylay now as people anticipate the changes.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Like Deadlock's problem is everyone just TPs out of you. Oh, I got them. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, they can't do that without
that's true.
Yoru.
Actually, we have like really close lose against Fnatic and Carmine Corp. For Gentlemates, we wasn't.
She has good Z-axis stuff as well, because you can force people to dodge your wall into a stun.
We see them on the Masters, then we said, okay, they are really good, so that's fine. But for the Fnatic and Carmine Corp, we have to win because it was so close.
Sage has healing right.
It's fine. We're a second half
Actually,
team.
the best vibes.
kind of.
That's actually not cope if you remember the Fnatic
because
game
when
from
we lose,
kickoff.
we were always like.
Or the Fnatic game from fucking yesterday.
Me when I'm desperately coping. Oh, that's actually not cope. Before anyone responds, that is actually me not coping.
How we got resets.
Me when I'm
Bro,
huffing.
you ran out of cope for KC yesterday
Yeah, I
at
did.
about 3 rounds in.
Yeah, because I'm a realist. I saw the writing on the wall.
We also talk about the positive stuff that we do, because if we have a close match, then it's a good sign for us, so we can beat them. We just focus on the beat everyone again and try to make a better team. For the first game against Gentlemates, it will be a hard game probably, because they have a little
Is Z-axis
game style.
depth?
They have like their own game style.
X-axis is like
but I think
side to
on
side,
Masters,
Y-axis
we
is
see
up,
so
and
many
Z-axis
matches
is
that
like forwards,
enemy
backwards.
teams just read how Gentlemates play, so that's a good
I think I would
example
confuse
for
that
us.
a lot
The
as
main
well.
focus on
Dude, our
what we
halftime's
are
like
doing,
5 minutes now.
so we will just try
It's
to
the Kit Kat
play our
halftime
game.
break.
I have so many
It's
respect
exactly
for
as long as it
the
would take for you
and
to
also I
eat a
trust
Kit
my
Kat
team, so
and
that's
fully
all.
enjoy it.
What if I had theoretically 12 tons of Kit Kat sitting outside my room?
Well, that's what
What
the
if I
EMEA
think
tech
Kit Kats
pauses
are
are for. By the end of this season, you will have had time to eat 12 tons of 256,000 Kit Kats in the tech pauses.
I think Yedajay was right there. This is going to be a hard game.
It's a
It
full
started
time, it's
quite
not even a
well
half
there, I
time.
thought, overall, to a degree, competitive, and they got a couple of rounds, but once the ball got rolling for Martin and Mini,
My
it was
girlfriend
hard.
says I have a
Yedajay
lot
being
of
punished
Z
and pushed
access.
quite a great deal.
Axis. Yeah, I'm sure she does.
To come into
I'm
this
sure
in
she
terms
does,
of
buddy.
expectations, like I said,
Seth, what are your expectations for
It's a pity half the
KRX?
people in the chat can't get a girlfriend because of their Y-axis.
He's gonna fuck on everyone. It's fine. Young's gonna come out. He's gonna flex. And he's gonna do crazy shit.
5'2" looking
Well, that
motherfuckers
picks
on
up
my chin.
Hyunmin and Freeing.
Calling me short all the time.
Good
I
choices.
think versus mates,
Yeah.
you got to be pretty open and
I have
honest about
Hyunmin as well.
Kind of where
I considered
we
freeing.
with mates coming in from a red hot kickoff performance and
yes.
But I think I
again,
got
even so,
Hyunmin Mako.
yes, bowing out Santiago, but up of international performance.
Need to
Yeah,
explain
their
it.
names now do join those of
Yeah, I got
both. Okay, they
Hyunmin
could be
Mako.
going to the big
Classic
tournament.
This is
defensive short
a
person
top
in the
of
chat.
region
I
team
reassembled
right
my
and
all
it
Pacific
has
squad,
changed
and I'm
narrative
not
for a lot
going
of
to
people
edit
because, you know,
anything
on
until the
paper, you know,
playoffs.
historically it wasn't
I've got
much
an
of a
almost
secret.
entirely Pacific
Obviously,
team as well, but
Based as fuck of
oh
you.
my
Yeah.
God, it is a
I
firing
think
squad.
like
Scott's coming out
7 of
swinging,
my
though.
team
At
is from
least they'll try and keep
Pacific.
things,
Maybe
I don't
8.
wanna say favourable, but at least on par and gets out of there with the spike.
Nah,
more
7,
importantly.
7, yeah.
Dodgeball has found
I like
space,
this.
yeah, through connect on this. Mini aware.
Honestly, like going for a player from another region is just cheating because it's like having an adult punch down on a toddler.
Down to a 2v2, Sop and Yedajay.
Like if you get Durka, it's like what the fuck, man. Like that's just whatever. Like you're not like there's no competition here.
Surely
He's just gonna
it-
beat the shit out of all the slop in his fucking
Right, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Ah, Yedajay does nicely there. That would have been a big 1v1 to win.
This is the comeback. This is the comeback. Here we go.
Expire here, a turret to deal with on the way back in.
And I guess where Yedajay got that kill, there's a chance he could slip towards Art, potentially a lot of unknowns.
Bren being
now
the
for
same
Mini to try
measurements
and
as the
come back in
Beast
on.
Titan that's
And
done
Sop's
real damage to
position's
how
pretty
your height is
brutal.
perceived.
There's the up
Yeah,
there
I'm hanging
position.
out with fucking
Sop just gonna
Bren,
actually
Kurt,
slip.
Wyatt
Right, there was a catch, but you
on
see
the
that
Overwatch League
paranoia about Art
pocket.
just in case.
Now he
Really
knows where
would
both
love
are.
half. And I don't think he's
Reinforce.
gonna get it.
All of my
Shot.
friends are just
My
giants.
God. Okay, one more.
Oh
of those.
no.
Still
Oh
right there.
no.
Yedajay.
He's one. He's
That's
one.
tough. Wow.
Sadly for Mini.
He's hidden though. He's hidden.
to be worked,
Where
but
was
the
this
actual
Mini of
seconds
Santiago,
well
bro?
done
He
by
turned
Yedajay,
up for
keeping
like
composed.
a group stage match and then disappeared.
It's the oxygen levels, man.
That's not true. He went on the desk as well.
And some beautiful shots. And the awareness
It's such a -2 because he literally wasn't
I said
even on the
Glib
desk.
plays this to perfection in terms of his positioning.
Wasn't he?
Who?
The clock
Mini?
will deliver.
No,
Yeah,
it's
didn't they have him on the
Santiago.
animals? Yeah.
No, he wasn't at Santiago, bro.
Good start here to the second half.
What?
You mean when I cast the game and go home and watch nothing else?
Mini, like the fucking coach.
No, Mini is in the mates
Player
player.
here, so not going to get very far.
Oh yeah, didn't he go on the desk post one
This
game?
guy
He
might
was
be the
on-
stupidest motherfucker I've ever seen.
He
He
was
was literally
on the
just
air
talking
for
about Mini the player.
No, I thought he was making a joke about like Mini and Mini.
Oh my no! Are you talking about when Mini was there for like an interview after they got eliminated? I was gonna make a joke about how you don't see desk workers work, and that explains your performance on them.
Finding the value to light with that initial engagement.
Yeah,
but
it's
still,
just natural to
gotta
me,
be
bro.
careful. There's a pop flash and there is a push. Good work initially, but there's still danger. Mates putting foot under
Oh
the
no.
gun.
Oh no. These are rounds you're not allowed to lose. This is
And he
illegal.
has a rifle. He has a rifle. Kill this guy.
This is illegal.
Does get a big old upgrade.
Referee, get the hammers.
Slip the net elsewhere. The fact that Yetijay, more sociable, being on this roll, be elsewhere. Again, the re-clearance is going to buy
30 seconds left.
a couple of options for mates. Social's got to be careful here.
He was on the desk for a day glazing Nongshim and saying they were going to 2-0 NRG. Is that the day that I was traveling? I didn't watch him on the desk at all.
Let's fucking go! That's
Was that
my
like
new
the
goal.
day that I just left?
Rescued.
Really flips into astral form there.
Yeah.
Certainly a window of opportunity for mates, but looking to be very proactive there.
It must be. It must be.
Like I said,
I didn't know he
buys
was on
them
the
a
desk
ton
at
of
all.
options. The second round
What
conversion
is the sponsor on Gelmate's shoulder?
down here, 4 foot.
Or on their forearm?
Rifles in hand
Volvic
now gonna have a
Juicy.
slight advantage
Sorry?
What is
in terms
that?
of inventory
No,
here.
Volvic, not Volvic. Jesus Christ, that's very different.
To, find a response here, but
Volvic is a water brand.
convert this bonus.
that
You might be
presumably
the
is-
one person that thought that other thing.
What? I swear to God, you just said Volvic Juicy, which
I
is
said Volvic.
Very word going. Look.
Volvic Juicy.
You're saying a U.
He's gonna get a
Vol.
Bro, like,
Vol.
am I just getting gaslit
Volvic.
after
Volvic.
gaslit?
This A side hold.
Volvic.
Vol, as in vole, like a fucking, like the animal, the vole.
The
what?
Whoa.
And they still think there's someone who slipped the net, but they
Volvic.
This sociable is completely behind the wire.
Do you know what a vole is? It's
Do you
a
know?
fucking rodent.
I know what a fucking vulva is.
Look at this.
I know what that is as well.
I think voles probably have them, don't they? They're
Shut the
mammals.
fuck up, we're making a comeback!
You've got to give credit there to sociable, but what a great made plan from the word go.
Beautiful stuff. 4 alive here in this post plant. Just Glyph and Mini to try and find their way back in. And that advantage in terms of
Jesus
inventory
Christ.
completely gone now.
I think it's a brand of flavored water.
Magic in that mini
Okay,
Glyph, though.
thank you. That was, what's it flavored
Can't have
like?
who they are as well.
Tastes like...
It's into an awkward position. Zeus will fall. This is how to keep him interested.
Tastes good.
Yeah, you're not going to get much more than that, though. But again, if that round started and ended, the
fuck.
fact that sociable was able to slip through like that.
Oh.
Beautiful way to work the map.
I really don't think I was saying it like that.
Clear this space here,
But whatever.
The back door open
It made a good bit.
to the site. They're looking firmly in control of this round. Almost expecting mates to recontact through some of that space. Martin does have an ult to bring in here, but only a sheriff in hand. But certainly in control of the momentum at the start of the second half as well.
There's an energy drink legit called Pussy. There's also one called Balls.
Really
And I'll tell you,
Obviously got sociables.
Balls is delicious.
Isn't far off either. This time, going to be put to bed quick though.
I have the spike.
I mean...
Sideshow knows what I'm talking about. He's had balls.
Open this one up with... Try and stun out.
I don't think I have. I've had sweats, but I
think
haven't
you
had
have.
balls.
Sure what the next step
Oh,
is
dude,
here
when you
for
mix them together, it's a fucking insane
repositioning towards B long.
combo.
A little too deep to go in. I'm not sure what Sop brought in actually. If it was a scope or a rifle.
Why are energy drinks so crassly named across the world?
Sketchy, right? Because they've still got that A main space. They
Can you make bread by harvesting the yeast from a yeast infection?
keeping control.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
I know
so
that
scoped up weapon.
who was it that made yogurt
Deep
from
SRB, they are going to make
the bacteria in their
foot
vagina?
So far here. Now, luckily, they do have that divide, but Martin's checking in front of it. Good
I'm sure
stall as
someone's
well.
tried that,
Focusing on
though.
Zeus, that was not as clean as you'd expect from this man.
big catch,
but
though.
huge catch, and he's on the hunt as well. He wants to pressure this.
Yeah, was it Gwyneth Paltrow?
Space for it,
I
and
think so.
that's
Sounds
way
about
better
right.
from
Okay.
him. Nullifying the threats, allowing that spike to be planted uncontested. And the last two, sadly, pretty far behind the curve.
Stars are Mini. A miracle to find this. If they can. Zeus kept in check for the time being.
I thought that was candles. No. The candles smell like it.
Can't find anything on the way out.
But someone made, like, literally made a yogurt using
hope of him finding
bacteria.
success here. A connection from Mini, but
But it's not like a bacterial
that's about it
infection.
as
It's just like
consolation.
naturally occurring
But
bacteria.
Up to 7 now.
Yep.
Clawing their way back into this. This buy round
First
is gonna
time
be
chat from viewer.
crucial
Neon
for
nerf
Mace to
idea.
stop
She
this
can't jump in
snowball.
sprint mode.
Yeah, I've just reminded myself that was the
Thank you for
additional
dragging
round,
us back
right?
to the Valorant
Hence
talk,
maybe
bro.
the timeout coming in
Thank
here
you.
because you're bang on the money. This is everything. If mates want this one kind of buried and put away, otherwise, throw it right back at the door.
I was going to say, with the funds that are behind this buy for FUT,
I think not being able to
Celtics
jump in
one
sprint
round
mode
to
is
win
a
out
good
clean for the
nerf,
next
but
two,
they look like they don't
potentially
want to nerf Neon at the moment.
to
They
reset
probably will in a later
FUT in
patch.
terms
Yeah.
of this early advantage they've created. Beepo's going to pick up an operator.
Thoughts on Gwyneth Paltrow? I just think it's really, really rare that the only thing you know about somebody is what their pussy smells like. Normally you, and their name, I guess. Like, normally you at least have a bit of small talk before that.
Especially in this meta. Some of these rounds can really be kind of a coin flip in terms of the opener.
I couldn't even name you a single movie that she's in. I know she is an actress, but...
I don't want to say validity, but the ability
it smelled like flowers?
On this side of the
what, and yours doesn't?
On that defending side,
self-report, IMO.
Determine outcome. He had a fantastic first half, huge recovery after a bit of
Iron Man? Oh yeah, yeah. That first Iron Man movie was good.
Now, okay, flipping sides, does it start to slow down? Does it start to find a little less impact?
Again, this is where the discussion around the comp change comes in, right? In terms of where mates really excelled in kickoff for me.
You know she has an Oscar for Best Actress? No, I didn't know that. Now I know two things about her.
Martin on a Yoru obviously changes that.
One factual and one experiential.
In terms of some of these rounds where they're being a little more proactive, that's where I'm looking. But speaking of,
yeah, it looks like FUT are up for the fight as well. Sop though sent straight in, and it's Zeus to find Beepo, and away we go. They want the fight, and they want it now. Martin waiting.
Oh, Starzo's deleting them. Damn, that was so fast from Starzo.
We thought it was going to be Martin. Absolutely not. And now into the 2v2. Plant is going to be in play. Yellow J. Oh my god, he's
Why are you picking up an off? Yeah, double off.
Sociable in the 1v2.
It's the best thing for playing a clutch. Lets you jiggle peek really effectively. Sociable is a good opper.
Yeah,
it'd be good at breaking a high-low.
I think he's trying to talk with it even on that information filtering through, but I don't know how he's going to deny this. Is Glyph sitting on the defuse. This one has just slipped away from him. You saw the pace, but what
why are you picking up the off?
Moment for Starzo. We've got to see that back.
On a slightly deeper angle here outside of the choke point.
Well, that's a warning. That's a warning. Give him a yellow card.
He's pulled out the in-ears.
That is really nice from Starzo.
He's the one that gets shot first.
How are we playing a double duelist exec into A, where none of our movement duelists are actually pulling the crosshair away from the smoke? Yeah.
It's a problem. Okay, still there.
No answer, just a refusal to engage in the critical thinking.
My team's better than your team.
Who's my team? Because unless you've given me Team Secret, I think I'm winning.
That's not true. Calming Core was.
Fuck off!
Not true.
Fuck off.
I mean, it might be true, but it's disrespectful.
So I'm on the analyst test. I'm on the analyst test tomorrow, and they asked us for our hot takes, and my initial one was that Team Secret will be good, but I canceled that.
I was pointing this out though to people that have Team Secret players in VFL. It doesn't, even if they're okay, they're in an awful group.
Yeah.
So they will max win like a game. Even if they're decent, they'll win one game.
It's a nightmare.
There's a lockdown. They should.
Well, some people only have them for 1 week, right? Just placeholders.
Certainly do, and Zeus is in a lot of danger.
But then the cheap players are worse as placeholders because when you sell them, you can't pick up anybody else. Yeah.
There's a lot of cheap NA players you would want.
He didn't commit to even breaking the ult. He just shot some bullets and pissed himself and ran away. Okay, that's good movement. Better than Durka movement. Better than Durka.
Why is that in the game?
I defend.
Crouching Tiger hidden. Never mind.
More to be done. Mates getting way back into control. Looking on the same page again.
Composure displayed here by Mates. Great catch from Mini. Actually, a beautiful opener here from Martin. Like I said, so. But that's a.
Sorry, this goes to 3 and FUT win in like a 15-13 overtime.
He's looking so
Please don't say that. I don't want to watch that.
On the side of Gentlemates.
What do you think of Gentlemate's Pearl? Is it as bad as Sliggy says? I mean, they've changed it, haven't they? They've changed their Pearl, so they're running it a bit differently. I quite like the way that Starzo uses the middle of the map and runs pivots on their attack side.
I call it when the second timeout was called from FUT.
They've got a very aggressive way of defending the A side. They're like pushing up close to the choke point. Most teams don't do that. Most teams drop back a little bit on A.
That is a terrifying, like rather a terrified looking koala.
Yeah, Sliggy says that no EMEA team can play Pearl, but the more that they play it, the better they'll get.
Well, in a zoo.
That's fucked up.
But all said and done,
I mean, I was like
you feel in a way because
8.
again those swing rounds have fallen for the mates. They've done really well in that regard.
You have to play Pearl in order to get better at Pearl. Like the real reason why EMEA was bad at Pearl is because they avoided it for so long.
You don't really understand the ramifications and morals of
the more they play, the better they
engaging animals when you're 8 years old. He was like, haha, look at the giraffe.
The bar is set for FUT is just to be competitive.
Sorry, what in the hell are you talking about? Lion King or what are we talking about?
Talking about zoos. Child asked me if I'd ever seen a koala in real life, and I said yes.
Oh, I see.
But that's kind of fucked up, you know, supporting zoos and shit.
It depends.
Which, again, from my defense was, I was 9.
Some zoos are like...
That's kind of fucked up, not knowing about animals like that when you're 9. I think that's when you're learning about them the most, no?
Yeah, I mean, you're learning
going
about
to
them
a zoo as an
by
adult,
going and seeing them.
But it's not 9?
I don't know. That's like relevant knowledge at 9 years old. You should know about that shit.
That's true. You know what?
It's relevant knowledge to know what noises animals make when you're 9 years old. It is not relevant knowledge to know the fucking moral quandary.
Saito was a slow developer.
I mean...
This guy just was not raised the right way.
Some of us were getting the animal noises by like 3.
Shio's right. I'm gonna donate $20,000. I'm gonna donate $20,000, my life savings, to a
look at what they're walking into.
Animal sanctuary or something.
Like, yeah.
Sadly, they have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe
Shout outs.
They've got a little bit more of an indicator, but again, the Prowler not.
The wife won't be happy, but you know.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Away we go. Luckily for Zeus, he
Rhino needs their space.
On that front, and also the one towards main navigated past as well, but this gets tough. This doesn't feel safe.
The Cypher James? The trips are still up? Both trips are still up?
And mates don't look shit.
This is more of a standard defense of the A side.
Be careful not go too far, because if they do, they're going to walk into these trips. It does get cleared.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Gotta win this, buddy.
They have a flank.
This is where that Omen smoke... sorry, this is where the Astra smoke that you put on top of HUT would have been really nice to pressure into backside so that you can swing it from multiple directions.
Yeah, I went left. Go, motherfucker.
Sociable.
Oh, they both know now.
Get spotted, it's good. Needs one more.
Oh, EMEAs.
Nice try. Starzo's been on fire. Hitting some really big shots, big rounds.
Sociable really gave it a damn good go.
Martin's still waiting.
That was close.
Still waiting. There it is.
As well on the back side of it. The operator. Great hold here from Mace. Like I said, well equipped to do so, but just had no idea the extent.
Yeah, Martin got left hanging for a long time there with the high five.
Position where Sociable could potentially clutch this one out.
So close there. Oh, it's 7-12. This now is for all the marbles, really. 3 in succession. They've got to feel good again. The information game was just theirs from the start.
Mid is
it was
just
so
completely
uphill.
empty
even going
right
down
now.
to that 1v1 at the end was impressive.
All right, on a timing, Glyph goes to pick it back up at B-Link.
Once again, they go back
Starzo's so in the open.
Mayhem of this A-side
Yeah, completely caught by that.
Willing to greet it with a smile.
Bad positioning
Mini's
from
been a
Starzo.
problem and he's been so hard to clear, getting value every time. This time does he get to live? No.
Mini doesn't have the choke point smoked, so he just swings out and gets caught by the A main player, thinking that the majority is coming from Art. He's right, but he's just open to A main completely.
5v3 here. I don't think mates are really too in contesting this. Already making their way back towards the B site. I'm going to try and protect these funds as best they can.
Mates need to throw in a round where they contest deep A, I think.
Be a huge boom. Bit of a cushion to carry across here. Yeah, Jay just caught slipping. Yeah, no more if they want to protect this opportunity to. Again, force
Shio cancelled everyone for supporting Zeus's children.
Again, I guess it keeps the I don't want to say information game, but the fact that you could really.
It's a very funny idea, though, that you should be more aware as a child about animal rights because you learn more about animals when you're a child. Because he's right, you do learn more about animals when you're a kid. When you're a kid, you're into like animals, dinosaurs, space exploration, like.
Maybe have an answer back.
Cool shit like that. And then other more mundane stuff takes over. But I don't know. There's a lot of kids that are into spaceships, but I don't know many kids
just past halfway, and
who work at NASA, you know?
have a lockdown as well, so
there's a difference there between expertise, depth of knowledge.
Apply some pressure in terms of the finances here for mates.
You learn about words more as a kid, but you don't learn every word ever. Well, maybe you fucking didn't.
That sort of rhythm we saw in the first half.
Name a word, I've heard of it.
They're up for a fight here. They're looking to challenge through our great
If it's
timing,
English,
though,
anyway.
To fight back. Sop needs to land.
I'm a monolingual
Oh
chud.
my god! Oh, what the fuck?
It's kind of wild.
I said the bowling ball is going towards the strike, and then it immediately just turns to the gutter.
4 players hit by that fade ultimate. They know there's only one on B.
More
Put
damage.
only one player towards that B site, but where?
Ow!
And can cross
You gotta spam that, right?
What?
What? They spammed it and they didn't catch anyone? Now this is stupid though. This lurk is bad. This lurk is bad.
They're going to continue on to B site here. Glyph
Because you know that there's only one on B. You have to get the plant down, and now you've got the world's latest lurker. I mean, can he catch a timing? It's a kill trip, yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be late.
He's gonna be so late.
He's turning around behind him.
They're watching. Yep, they're watching.
There's no way.
How is he looking that
I think
way?
they're worried about water. I don't think they're actually
Yeah, they're not even worried about A. Yeah.
They just,
Unbelievable stuff. Okay, well now
What is this?
While you're staging, oh.
I guess the gods are on your side this time. 2v2.
Are they? Are they though? Are they though?
Zeus needs this.
Oh, yes they are. Big shot from Zeus. Big shot from Zeus.
Nice, Zeus.
Are we going to OT then, are we? We're going to overtime, are we?
How did he figure out someone's behind him?
That is absolutely. Did we miss a camera or something?
Was there a cam? There's got to be
It's just
something
while
there.
you're staging for the B retake, you might as well be looking
crazy
behind you
work
because there's nothing else to be
From
doing.
Mini to still be holding a cheeky little grin on his face as well when he landed that shot.
You literally didn't know what brinjal meant last stream.
I
do have no hair.
Zeus.
Easy hot.
Like
Easy
a
go.
really awkward
I don't know
engagement around
because
the
I'm
pillar.
not bold.
Able to close this out though, and it will reset mates in terms of the buy. Just the one rifle for Glyph here. Sheriffs
What he
elsewhere.
said.
I don't have a response to that.
You don't know if it's hot or cold?
You have a divide available. For
I do actually. I've got great temperature regulation and control because I'm bald as fuck.
The progress towards the lockdown previously.
You got to find a ginger chant.
Together one of these
I mean,
potentially 4 foot.
you got to be careful though when you start chants like that in Masters London because Profec's going to have you.
Oh my god, that
Profec and Durka are going to beat the shit out of you.
Oh my god.
That's a great point.
They got the side to get the plant. That could be another ult coming in here. That could be ready for Zeus potentially. Yeah,
There's
that's
plenty
his
of time
job
for that
now.
team to collapse.
So Martin, Starzo, and Bipo, why not make a go of it?
I think there's going to be an opportunity here to find a freebie ahead of this. Might just wait things out.
I've seen TMV look downwards. He can tell you himself in like a year. Is he balding? Is he balding?
To find an upgrade potentially offset.
Every round that they can't win, just
If you
die
were
to
not
the
supporting FUT, you would be telling me that this was the right play because you're not supposed to feed Yedaje his ult.
Absolutely will do so.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do.
Progress towards
Yes,
I want the
you
kills
do.
for VFL. Give Sop the kill. Zeus, you
Halfway,
fucking
Zeus to
kill
clean
stealer.
up. A flawless round here for FUT to find number 10. Back in a position here where it's a crucial buy round now to potentially swing this momentum back in their favor, close out the map. Be hard to stop FUT. They're hitting this sort of
Nice
tempo.
shots, Crossley.
Looking a lot cleaner in
Okay,
some of these
can
engagements
they
as well.
win the next 2 rounds to get it into overtime?
Timeout,
He said Mazel Tov.
especially
Gentlemates are running
what's behind this.
Yeah.
Look at the funds that are gonna
a
be
full
left
buy round
here.
now and then maybe a half buy round as
Round
the
23.
final force in round
I
24.
just assume they're always saying something
Attack
horrendous
timeout,
when
Kundi
they cut
Kundi
the
Yeah, and
mic.
it's
gives them a
slowly
specific strat by the look of things.
isn't it? I mean, but the thing is, it feels like mates keep going for these aggressive looks. They're trying to, get
Dude, there's so many
under
footprints on the
skin a little
stage.
bit. It's not really been working out now. Starting to just fall away from them. But it does feel like you could just have a Martine round, or you could just have another, impactful moment from Starzo getting 3 mad kills.
Yeah, Mini's on form for
At this
sure.
point, momentum is with FUT. Mates burning the timeout here. Last opportunity to really check in during regulation. Zeus's ult. Options plenty.
Yeah, I was just saying it's more crucial really of who makes further progress in terms of this old cycle for FUT. We'll look toward round 24.
Okay.
Nate's certainly up
What is the
against it
saved money
here. A chance to maybe get Martin
Well,
rolling.
Mini and Glyph would have bad
We'll see
money.
how Starzo's to put something in motion.
But the others would be all right.
So they might just to brute force their way into A main here.
And even then, they'd be able to get by probably, depending on what happens in this round.
Gonna be.
If they get like kill money or something.
Crossley's been pretty slippery at getting away from this.
Tucked into the choke point here. Nobody overstepping just yet. Don't get noted by the Prowler. Crossley, gotta be careful though.
Okay. Art, alt. Mates fight over A main. Mates are trying to disguise the fight for A main by not using Astra Util there. And putting an Astra smoke in A main instead. Weird way of setting up for the A main fight.
Dealing with the reveal.
Gets to a 4v4, but you've lost Martin for Crossley.
They couldn't scale up. I'm not sure what happened there.
They're going to find it harder to take space, but
wrap behind this setup in the choke point.
I think Martin's always a big win con for you, especially when he had the ult.
Main solo, by the way.
Yeah, this is pretty bold from Yedaji.
Take a little bit of time.
Mate's not leaving an insert.
Starzo already
no
making his way
Yoru.
back towards A.
Not as worried about that kind of stuff. Very passive from Mates. This defensive setup they've dropped back into.
Go back forwards here. I mean, FUT just waiting for somebody to come drifting forwards on the side of Mates.
Seconds left.
But they can afford to do all of this because the cam just takes contact for Mini to hard anchor the B side.
On the C's, not going to get it, but carry on cautiously, yes, but plants in play. Glyph is
Spam.
behind Yedaji. That's got to be completely blind. There's no way
Yeah,
he got
there's just two
any
smokes.
cue about that one. Starzo trying to slip the net as well. Going to find a fair fight. Can't
Sop
quite
thought that Zeus was holding that space for him.
who's kept control
And
to
it's
the
over.
side, but now there's problems. Sociable can't do it all. And it took
Yeah, it's a bit of a nice try. It's a bit of a nice try getting back in there, but
13 to 10.
it's not that great.
Impressive first showing
Rematch?
here. Obviously 4 FUT bringing it right down to the
No,
wire,
bro.
but Mates able to
Between
close
games?
out in confidence here, as we've come to expect.
Crazy.
Yeah, notorious now with how they like to do it. I do believe we have the interview standing by with Nat. We're going to hand it over there now.
We'll be right back.
I'm already
Getting him
mid
down
slay
here
the
after a
spiral.
celebration with his teammates. Meaning, I was expecting to come out here, I'm going to say about 8 rounds ago. You guys having a bit of a stumbling there. What went wrong? Why was it so difficult to close it out despite the lead?
Lumos, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds.
But we kept it calm at the end and we closed it out, so I'm happy with it.
Do you think it's going to be as
Thank you very
difficult
much for the
on
5
map two?
gifteds. That's very kind of
It's
you.
gonna be even easier. We warm up
Even
now,
easier?
We're feeling the game, so
All
yeah,
right.
we'll smash them now.
What was map 2,
I love
chat?
it all warmed up, so make sure you guys don't
Pearl
go anywhere.
and
We're going to see
then-
just how warmed up they are after this break.
I don't know what the second map was. I can't remember.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Was it Haven?
Nice shots. Vamos, Chile.
I remember they first round banned Fracture, one of these teams. I don't remember anything else. Bind. Oh, well, yeah, Bind is a great map for General Mates.
6-7! I can 6-7, bro! Oh my god! Can you keep standing? Wait.
I feel like if you're gonna... Surely we're in the ironic era of 6-7. Surely we can't still be in the genuinely I'm very excited standing up and 6-7ing era. It feels outdated. Starzo is definitely not in the ironic stage, but I feel like we have to be. Lumos, thank you for the another 5 gifteds as well. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Tombi's stealing the 12 tons right in front of us. That kick out must be very, very far away from the camera if it's 12 tons. Or extraordinarily dense. Like a neutron star level of density. As an unk, you are a meme taker, not a meme maker, such as the old economic saying goes. Well, I think that's true. I don't think that relates to Starzo's usage of 6-7, though. Is he making a meme there? No, he's still using it. He's still taking it. I think a neutron star might be a bit more than 12 tons. How much of a neutron star would you need for it to weigh 12 tons? Like, how large would a piece of neutron star have to be for it to weigh 12 tons? Neutron star density. Neutron star density. I'm not interested in your fucking AI bollocks. Overall density of... Let's use the lowest density that Wikipedia gives you. 3.7 times 10 to the 17 kilograms per meter cubed. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. I don't think you'd need very much of it. You wouldn't need very much. How much is a ton in kilograms per meter? No, all right. How much is a... Hold on. How much is a ton in kilograms? It's 1,000, isn't it? So... roughly... Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, it wouldn't even be a crumb of a Kit Kat. A crumb of a Kit Kat at neutron star density would be over 12 tons. Fuck me. Yeah, there's a different... Well, no, isn't a metric ton and an imperial ton very similar in terms of weight? I thought that was one of the nice overlaps in terms of metric and imperial systems, is that a ton was roughly equivalent to a ton. Oh, do we have a different imperial ton to the United States? That would make sense, but I didn't know that was a thing. Lumos, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for another 5 gifteds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. US short is 900, UK long is over 1,000, the metric ton is 1,000. Why the fuck do we have 2 different imperial tons? Well, I guess that's the point of standardization in the metric system, isn't it? To stop stuff like that from happening. How do they actually... Oh, well, I guess, yeah. I was going to say, how do they actually standardize a ton? But they don't. They actually standardize a kilogram. What is a kilogram? It's like a certain amount of carbon-13 atoms or something. Like officially. There's also 2 different gallons for some reason. There's also 2 different pints. Something that's much more relevant to your day-to-day life is that a US pint is smaller than a UK pint. A UK pint is 568 milliliters. So it's bigger than a 500... Like, it's bigger than a half liter. If you go to Europe, you'll get a half liter of beer. If you go to the UK, you get a UK pint, which is over half liter. If you go to the US, you get an under half liter pint. The US is scamming the fuck out of its citizens in many ways, but also
Pearl. What does he offer in this meta right now?
Tiny little pints for hobbits.
Yeah, Phoenix on Pearl brings what Yor was bringing overall with the flashes. I believe that is important thing to have on the Pearl. Also, that wall is really good overall to like counter multiple sentinels, and having
Phoenix
another
is good
tool on Pearl to block the vision is always good. Molly stopping executes, actually fighting for the chokes. So like overall, like a well balanced agent that brings different good things on the map.
Some great insights when it comes to seeing the Phoenix instead of the Yor this time around. But that was a great performance.
I mean, I don't think it really fills the same gap, but
what they got
you
in their
change up
too. So
what you're running,
all
and
in all, I'm
yeah, you
happy
can still
with
get a
the
lot of
outcome how
value
this
out of it.
first
Yeah.
map went, because I feel like we got to see best
Okay,
of both.
I'm gonna head off.
Both teams went aggressive.
Enjoy sleep.
We got to see Martin
Bye-bye.
Yoru
Good night, everybody.
I didn't get to watch map 1. Did Sop look good? Honestly, no, I wouldn't say so. I think Sop actually looked kind of underwhelming. He was taking bad fights quite a lot at the beginning, and lost them a couple of crucial situations.
I think it's very important to understand that when we're seeing all of this fight,
I don't know what the stats were at the very end, but I don't think he looked as good as I was expecting.
It's very overwhelming. It's on the entrances to sides. I think that they were very
As an Aussie with no stake in either US or UK superiority, both of these measurement sets sound backwards with short tons and whatnot. I'm gonna just drink my beer and guess how much something weighs. Well, you were so close to being... You were so close to having the high ground up until you said, guess how much something weighs. Just use metric. Just use metric.
Yeah,
Of course, but I think having that Phoenix ultimate, like you said, as much as mates can prioritize picking up those orbs for Martin, he's just able to go in and smash it.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we wanted to see. Not just Martin smashing
London Zone
it, but
1 is like
being able to do it on different
750.
agents, and
I think
also
you're
having
forgetting
Rex,
the
step up to the plate and assist him with that fire.
I think you're forgetting the conversion rate. £7.50 is $10.
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. So we also had to check in with their coach to see what went wrong this
Like
time.
£7.50 is $10. The thing is, the US is more expensive though, for sure, because you could spend $10 on a pint and then also add a tip and tax on top of that, and you could easily run up to
debut day for us. I mean,
yeah, $14.
It's never easy for the first game as a brand new team. We were shaking up a bit.
Yeah.
But it's our
But they're not paying
selection.
$14 a pint
We're gonna
always. Like that's not how much they
with
always
the
are.
Confidence. I think it's gonna be good.
Bro, I went to a place in LA.
I think we were a little slow to adapt.
I was looking at one of their nice pints, and I was like, "Oh my god, this beer sounds so delicious." $39
but Bayern's a map we're pretty confident in. So
for the pint.
Let's see what happens.
For a beer.
To adapt, the fact that they also weren't.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Phoenix or didn't adapt it the way they wanted
At
to.
a pub that was just like
game. I think these are all very valid
a
reasons to
gastro
look forward
pub
to and change them as we're heading into Bayern,
Santa
because
Monica.
That's the next map that we have coming up, and now we've.
That was a specifically expensive beer. Most of their beers were not. But I have never in my life anywhere in the world seen a beer for that price.
Because I am wondering, like Tyler, like Bambino looked like, very confident on Bind, and I really want to see that, and I want to see
the
that
beer
double duelist
plant in the
because
back.
I agree in the fact that they were really warming up to the game. The
What was in
more
that shit?
we
I don't know.
were
It
seeing of
sounded
them,
delicious.
Like, the more,
It was a place called
for
Your
everything
Father's
that Mates was
Your
doing.
Father's
But
Office,
at the end
something
of the day,
like
we have
that.
Mates that not only got that experience, I think that they are so adjusted.
My Father's Office. My Father's Office.
They really enjoy and thrive in the experience. They
Insanely expensive beers. Not all of them, but the most expensive were like I'd never seen them anywhere near that price.
I think that that is where our eyes go. Of course, apparently
Sounds
Fut are
wanky
going to
as fuck.
keep on with the Neon Whalers.
I mean, kind of in a like LA hipster
Looks like we're
vibe
not going
though.
to get any Euro action today.
Those kind of places don't tend to be that wanky in LA.
I don't know about that one.
A little bit though,
I think
a
as well,
little
I
bit.
like what you
It's like
mentioned about
microbrewery
being so
wanky.
comfortable on that stage now,
Not
because there
like
were so many
bougie
moments in
wanky.
that first map where it was going down to
What
the
would your
wire. We had
persona be?
6
A fox?
1v1s throughout that, and mates were the ones that were
No
always
further
coming up
questions.
in the upper hand. So I think as
Or
well,
rather,
Fut
I'll be
needing to
answering
adjust
no
to be
further
back on that
questions.
stage. Gentlemen's coming back into this region with some global experience now as well. I think SOP on the Neon, I'd love to see that activated more throughout on this Bind. We did see glimpses of that.
Bind currently looks like this is the meta and nobody is really moving away from it.
To see the Fut that we're seeing today,
I wonder what
not
happens
seeing
when
the
Waylay
usual
gets nerfed.
Names that we've seen for so many years. But if we
new
talk about
era.
history, yeah, I'm melancholic today. If we talk about history, when I think of Sky and the position where she is right now, I have to think of Stark. So he was one of the best. If
Am
not
I
at
into
one point
anime?
the
No, not
best
really.
Sky
I
in
have
the
watched
EMEA.
anime and I have enjoyed some anime, but I would definitely
Looking at
not
him, and
describe
not
myself
because
as
of when he
into
stands
anime.
up and when he gives us
I've
the show,
watched
it's about when he's feeling comfortable in the
some good
Yeah, from
anime.
Fut's side of
I've
things
watched
as well,
quite a
they
bit that I
have
thought
a
was
bit of a
kind
trial
of
by fire
shite,
going
and I
up
think
against an
I'll,
opponent
I
like
don't know.
Gentlemates, but in general, the fact that they're able to hold their own on that first
I think
map
a
and
lot
actually
of
the way that it went to.
The stuff that people recommend,
Promises for me when it comes to Bind,
I've found to be
absolutely.
very
I'm also
underwhelming.
really looking forward to how they're able to adapt here. Do they have it in them?
Or like
to be
it
able
has
to
good
dust
qualities,
off
but
that first map,
too
get back
little
into it,
of
back
the
into
good
cell,
and too much
just
of
go
the
guns
just
blazing.
like
We'll find
filler,
out because we're heading
boring
into our
stuff.
second map of the series with our
But I'm sure there's some
and
great stuff out there that I would still enjoy. It's just not my thing that I preferentially would go towards if I'm looking for new TV to watch.
By Mates. However, Bind, where do you see this sitting? Do you see there being life still in it? I mean, Starzo back on that Sky, iconic in what he was doing.
Have you ever watched the anime Petting a Dog? No filler, very short and to the point.
The
I have
bigger
not.
focus for me
No.
is around the comp switches and how well Martin's going to fare. Again, it's not necessarily surprising to see them.
I just, that is exactly the kind of thing that I would
finished on
expect to get recommended from somebody in my chat. An
obviously
anime I've never fucking heard of called something
Slightly
incredibly
in terms of
obscure.
form, this has been a very,
I don't know.
very comfortable pick for Mates overall. So Fut, again, not necessarily out of the woods here on their own map.
Yeah, people have
Sure.
recommended Freerun and Vinland Saga and that
Excited
kind of
to
stuff
see
to me.
Martin.
Yeah,
I'm
I
excited
mean,
to see Martin kind of toy with different agents for
maybe
sure. Yeah,
someday
Phoenix
I will.
Really light my world on fire. And solid map 1 performance here. But
Flash did not catch the sand players. I wonder if these guys back re-clear this space. They definitely know what's going on here. Well, they have some idea. They don't know that it's a hard push out this direction.
Committed to this.
If they don't see anybody in hookah, though, do they call for them to go through the TP? Ah, yeah, they fake. Nice pistol round from mates. And they're triple facing this so that they get a clean cross through sand. Escorting the President Glyph, who has the spike. Really, really good read here from Starzo. I think this was the game plan off rip. I don't think this was an audible. But as soon as they hear the flash down here, yeah, they've just got the perfect read on an anti-pistol here.
Got a ton of work to do.
Yeah, this isn't easy. Martin here with that Sheriff too is going to make it really difficult. Zeus does manage to pick apart Mini at least and try to break the
That is nice. That is really nice.
That's 3 in the round already. And Sop wants it on
We're so back! Great pistol round game plan from Gentlemates. Great execution from FUT. Zeus landed a beautiful single hit, and then when Zeus dashes in, you should ignore him in that spot and kill the second player in. But Martin gets baited and shoots the Yoru, the Waylay instead. But in that situation, that's why you need to ignore the entry. You like ignore the fly dashing around your head, kill the second guy, and then go back to the Waylay. It's very tough though, because the Waylay, you know, if you ignore them for too long, the Waylay is going to kill you.
Certainly going to be happy with that one. Beepo throw a Bucky in the mix here. Couple of other pistol upgrades.
It's very short. It's only got one episode, and it's just the main character petting a dog for the whole episode.
A turn of pace potentially here.
See, this is why I don't listen to recommendations from my chat about anime.
A couple of neons with shotguns in this sort of area.
Because I'm not even sure whether you're pretentious and you think that is good, or whether you're trolling and trying to waste my time.
Certainly toying with the idea, but
either way, it's bad for me.
There we go for the second time of asking. Going to go for the commitment here. Starzo creeping in towards the smoke, trying to make something happen for himself. Going to be tricky. Pop flash, and he's buried. Yet a J. Just going to
still swings off that with the dog, even though he's weak. Respect.
Holding numbers, better weaponry, and yeah, going to get the round. Let him have the plant. No worries. We got
okay, does Martin perform on Waylay? He had a good game on Phoenix.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a Waylay player for some reason.
Unless like Star's holding his hand with flashes, I don't see it.
Just tucked in here again, wisely playing anti-flash behind this smoke. Great catch as well from Glyph, or at least.
I was lying. I've never heard of that anime. Oh, so now I'm getting fucking second layer baited by people explaining the anime wrong so that I don't watch it. I can't win. I literally can't win.
Want to see how this keeps going here. Looking at the buy, it's still got some validity. Those Bulldogs in play. That
what a weird buy.
Sop, and they're up for a biff.
The team with a full buy has got Judge Outlaw.
Is going to be met by sheer
yeah, well, I mean, the Judge looks amazing there.
Should have been the other way around, but Beepo all too prepared for this. And putting on his best Danby impression, it looks like. Flying further forward. He doesn't want Sociable to have a shot in this round. 5-0 for the man, though. Having a marvelous start here.
It literally is one episode less than a minute long about a guy who pets his dog. I can't believe you didn't even know the anime and yet you guessed it perfectly.
You can find a kill.
What?
Oh, he's found by mates. Looks like Starzo might be the one to spot him. Oh, got the first here. Stun doesn't land, but Starzo able to clean things up here.
That's very funny.
On the board for mates. Not quite flawless, but barely breaking a sweat.
I feel like you would be a huge fan of K-On. Now that sounds like a D's Nuts joke.
Exchange here inside. Smoke on short.
One Piece is genuinely one of the greatest works of fiction in history if you can look past the 1,155 episode count.
Yes.
I will not be looking past the 1,155 episode count. And I'm just going to say I also don't believe you. I really don't believe you that One Piece is one of the greatest works of fiction in history.
And it looks like it's aggression from the word goes.
I have no evidence to support that. I just don't believe you.
Gets more brilliant from Beepo. Doesn't quite check the corner though. The Sociable still gonna be alive. The ult's gonna come down, possibly forced forward. Can't get out of it.
What the fuck is this round?
3v2 is Sociable and yet a J.
I mean, Kundi's right. This meta is crazy.
Now the site is so ready and available. Obviously they don't know that. Gonna bide their time. Mini clearing house. Yeah, the J, however, maybe
Settle
irrelevant to this one.
Settle for an orb.
I think that might be what you're going to get here. But what an explosive start. And I hope we see this more from these teams. Just these really explosive beginnings. I mean, look towards where everyone died.
Mates are able to get ahead of that crunch, actually, so quickly. Even then, Beepo's starting to shine a little bit. Maybe looking at a tad
Yeah,
more
I really
comfortable on
don't
the
like
stage.
characters screaming all the time in anime.
Waiting for as well is 'cause obviously
It drives me up
it's
the
hard
wall.
to kind
Like,
of
if you can't write
look as
dialogue
impressive
well
next
enough,
to someone like Martin,
the
who's
characters
had,
do not have to
probably one of the
go
most impressive runs of form
and
as
shout
well.
every
Even
single
statistically,
line,
we all saw it, right?
then
So it's
you've
fair
already
to
been
say that
ruled
maybe
out
Bebo
of
does, fall a little bit lower down in the conversation.
me
but
watching you.
If we see him find some really impactful rounds on that Neon, as he's doing here, be it with a judge or without, I'm all for it. I want to see the.
I don't care how it comes.
The Attack on Titan
but
pissed me off with that.
the ability to find value, obviously the baseline we need to expect, especially alongside Martin, where there is this question mark of some of the comps maybe changing up a little bit. This situation is certainly shining. Played this so well. Only just a slight criticism on the clearance into hookah, but can't fault him too much on that.
In One Piece, screaming is
Have an ultimate
constant.
now.
So you want no emotion, just boring conversation back and forth.
Martin actually going to bring a scope in.
Oh, it's premium rage bait. Wagyu A5 rage bait. If my characters aren't screaming at each other all the time, then surely that's the only way to convey emotion.
Anticipating.
Ooh, you nearly got me with that one, you little shit.
They're going to have to be frugal with the investment of utility. Do want to make sure they clear this out with diligence and not make a fumble. Obviously, Yeta J tasked with a lot to handle, right? If you look at the way the map is right now, but just taking their time here. Are going to be stacked up on this. Mates working together. And the dog can see nothing. So they go towards site. This is where it could get a bit sketchy here. Beepo trying to go towards the back line. He's going to spot out one and going to deal with Sop. Follow-up not found. It's Zeus there.
Oh, man. All good, though. What? Why is Glyph going for a jumping phantom headshot over default box? And he himself gets killed. Huh?
It's going to make it difficult for Martin to
What?
at least string together both of these kills.
Sociable going to go first, though. There it is. That's going to bury him.
I was not watching the dub.
Come on,
Sure.
one bullet. Come on, no!
Oh, wow. Martin's got the upper hand.
Oh,
here.
no!
Now it's a little easier. Yeah, much easier. Hell, the shorty might do the job.
Ult you on the spike.
Yeah, the J. This is a
He's gonna save ult now that he knows he tagged him.
Isn't it? The time going to become a factor. Has to
Or
do
not.
something about this. Stand his ground. Martin can check the spike. He knows nothing's happening. Doesn't need to do too much here. He might have this one in.
Do you long range shorty him here? Because you actually might not do 10 damage.
Yeah, the J. Doesn't really matter what.
Yeah, look, he only did 2.
At 2.
Like, I actually think he was still in a bit of a difficult situation there if he played it from elbow, because he has to hit another outlaw shot if he takes the fight.
Down, but again, it just gets dicey once you have to.
Look at this. What are you doing, Glyph? Why is he fucking phantom jumping to try to get a jumping phantom kill over the box? Exposes his own head and dies. That's insane. That's one of the dumbest plays I've ever seen.
Like, his mind is probably saying, what if he got it, though, you know?
Even Asuna doesn't go for those.
Yeah, you're not wrong, unless his mouse is broken.
Check the corner this time. Sociable again, trying to find a way through there, but kind of getting angle.
This meta is so silly.
God, I mean, the 1-2 punch there is looking good, right? That nice little combination work. That's what we're looking for as well. How well do Martin, people kind of work together on taking this space? So far, ticking the box.
Go, go, go. So it was a comfortable post plant here for don't even want to entertain.
It's nice that we're getting the Waylay nerf. And I'm glad that people are not playing Neon Waylay on every map.
Falling so early and then cross found for free.
Because this Neon Waylay mirror does look goofy. And if we were getting this everywhere,
but decided in the first 20 seconds,
it would look
you
goofy.
Oh,
don't necessarily want to see FUT, especially with Bebo playing like this, FUT go forwards and try and challenge that initial burst, but they need to come up with an answer.
You're about to see Wele, Neon, and Pacific all the time.
Take over.
Yeah, bro, why are they so late to move on to the Wele nerf in Pacific?
Yeah, nice that mates are kind of giving FUT the experience of
They really might just be playing it all the time, but then that would be stupid because when you get to London, Wele's going to be nerfed and you're not going to be playing Wele. So if you just spend like 4 weeks practicing Wele, that's just a waste of time, isn't it?
But again, when it's so pacey, how do you even get the
Feels
players
like it.
into those positions? Again, that Neon can't be.
How did Sop look in the first map?
So
Underwhelming. Not that good. Taking a lot of bad fights.
Right, he's top of the board right now, 4 FUT, but a really fine margin.
Will I watch Pacific? Yeah, until I go to Cast Americas, and then it doesn't really work in terms of the time zone. But yeah. All right, so they're gonna do a deliberately bad smoke here with a gap for some to up through.
Yeah, there it is.
And Sociable's been run down a bunch of times, so I think I really like the judge pick up there.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got caught. Oh my god, there's so many flashes. Martin's playing anti.
Through all of that, has still found Crostally.
They landed the hinder, but then they couldn't follow up on the hinder because of the peeling flash, and then they flashed themselves so that Martin could get on the angle.
And that allows for this rotation to come through.
Solid audible.
And now they've just got the whole of the A site as well. Please don't overpush this. Why would we ever be overpushing the smoke? Okay, that's fine.
Removed here by Glyph.
Holy.
Down to Sop and Zeus.
Holy. Holy.
You've kind of missed the timing here in this rotation.
Why have 2 people just come into my chat and said this stream goated for real?
Zeus could win the round here after 1 kill.
Somebody bought bot accounts?
Of the map, if I can get my words out.
I'm not paying you guys.
From mates. That's a lot of M's to say.
You literally typed the same message.
And there's Mini getting the kill just to make it worse. But no, it was really, really impressive.
Yeah, actual view botting kind of messages.
The way they were able to still get that progress going on, he's still able to kind of cancel, hit that rotation.
This is where Mini shines, right? You talk about him having a quieter time in Santiago, but these are the sort of value rounds.
This stream goated for real. Wow, what a play.
How he is for this roster.
£5 will be donated in your PayPal for increasing my engagement on my stream.
Flash didn't catch here, so not going to have a decent.
I made 20 ults to hype you up.
You have to hold on, hold on to this operator.
They're all just using Ella. Oh, I was watching a clip from Quarter Jade where she had like a bot in her channel that was I think it was like a large language model that was learning from other people chatting. And it was randomly typing messages just based on what it had learned to like fit in. And it was fucking insane. It was an insane chatbot.
You got to say they get over the initial hurdle.
It was not good.
Can't really.
What was it saying? It would just randomly type bomb in the chat with bomb emojis.
On a site.
It was being sexist and racist low key. Like, not overtly, it wasn't like they hadn't deliberately... You know, like how sometimes when there's large language models that are public-facing, like 4chan will do some kind of campaign to deliberately try to teach the bot to be racist or something? Like, this one was just... I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was... It was like being... It was like being meaner to Sydney or something? I can't remember what it was. There was something fucked up about the way it was talking, though.
Yeah, it's live in the moment, and it kind of arcs back a little bit to what Yedajay was saying on that first half break that we had, discussing how hard it is to play against mates.
Crostali has a stinger, no armor.
So it has been a hard game. Now
they are not force buying around the op and 2 rifles. They are half buying, but Yedajay forces.
Right, bring that operator in somehow if you can. If not, find a new answer. Already adjustments.
Can I get
double stinger? That's what you buy it for.
Right. Yeah, I mean it works. It works. Oh man, that's a nice ult. That's actually a nice ult.
Let's go. Let's go. Now you gotta get out of showers.
Nobody holding showers. Literally 0 people holding showers here for Starzo to get the plant after they just ran a showers crunch. Are we insane, gentlemates? How did they get away with that?
He's trying to find them an X factor, a way back in, maybe some security through CT at the very least. Martin, how long?
Let's fucking go. Nice shot.
Not quite long enough. Stop. Faster with it. Starzo on the swing. Gonna spot them out still. Down to 2, they can get surrounded. And they know it. You can see the discomfort. Mini trying to find a corner to play from. Look for some security.
Come on. Bro's scared about a 5v2. Yeah, they're winning this round.
Of course I'm fucking scared.
You instantly landed the first knock.
Holy.
Outdone, outrun.
Flawless! We wanted to pick up the guns.
Right, I see. Genius.
Keep the fucking stingers. They're the bad gun anyway.
Genius economic advantage there. Created by FUT. Wow, so
that was a pretty nice round.
Oh, all of the humans have left my chat.
Give it a chance, but unable to weather the storm here. The crucial catch is Sop finding.
How can the pros prac with not nerfed Waylay since the life patch has a nerfed already? I don't think they can. I think... Am I wrong, actually? Maybe they can prac on Tournament Realm. But you can't prac on... No, you can prac on Tournament Realm, but you can't prac on Tournament Realm with teams that are not in VCT. So, like, if you're playing against a Tier 2 team or something, you can't prac on Tournament Realm with them, I think.
So now what do you do? Now we're back into the thick of it. Right here. Patience being
So it's harder when the patches don't line up.
It's probably anticipating further aggression to follow the timeout here, especially with a set piece to follow. To pave the way all the way through to TP. Sop somehow.
What are we doing? What
am I watching?
Fuck am I watching, bro? Complete whiff of the saturate. After they'd full blinded the guy, so you didn't even need to saturate him. You could have just killed him. My buddy Glyph is backwards bunny hopping like he's playing fucking Half-Life 1 speed runs.
He was not bunny hopping. He was full walking. He was full sprinting. He was not jumping. He was actually hitting the smooth criminal.
Ass first into the guy that you think you've just saturated because you're it's just so silly.
Go through, but Zeus gets caught coming through TP trying to maybe help out, and the Seeker is going to connect towards where Yedajay is as well, so pretty telling in that aspect.
What the fuck are we doing? Nice!
Oh my god.
Nice, Sop!
Mate's not going to work for this, and Sop is fast.
Walk into the
man.
molly.
Where
are you going, Yedajay?
20 seconds to play with.
Just going back to A.
What, now you're going to TP?
It's almost as if Sop's allowing that to happen.
What? Oh, they're just doubling up?
This position with Yedajay change up
Okay.
here, right? Because remember where that Seeker caught him. So
I think doubling up against the Brim ult is actually the wrong play.
That ult is an issue.
Like, you want to be...
Oh. Doesn't matter.
That's my new
Just
goat.
win.
That's my new goat.
Your new goat.
Fuck off, old man. Don't play for free.
But within touching distance of tying things up here, and you look at the funds for Mates, not necessarily going to be feeling the pinch just yet. Two big ultimates to invest now, being the pit and the orbital strike, but Crosston goes huge outside this smoke. It's Sop to keep on shining.
It is a nice kill.
With this operator.
Come on,
Oh, but I think that's the first round that Sop has looked good.
Sop, if it's like a sitter, a boring shot holding an angle, less
Is that unfair? That's the first round where Sop's really like taking it over.
Got it, no worries. What a wild, wild game this is
Run,
turning out to be.
run, Yedajay!
We need more. We need more from
Maybe
him.
a solution found for FUT, but
Run!
is there a
Yes, they
response
could
from
get
Mates?
melted here.
Yes.
Is he planning on pitting?
Good luck, Yedajay.
No.
Oh, he's actually backing away now.
He's got his hand extended like Magneto.
Oh my word,
Oh, he's got
that
him.
committed spray towards Martin. And he's getting invested.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he
Shit,
doing?
bro. He thought the snake bite had stopped them scaling.
Oh!
My God, these shots! That was clean, but it's still a 3v2.
Imagine
Can the
thinking
crowd
that you
call a
locked them all
timeout
out
for
of
their
the sight
mental sanity?
against a Waylay Neon comp. Darvog, thank you for the 34 months.
He's going to come down from afar.
Not going to tell him too much here. Beefo actually going to go forwards here. Will challenge the dog. Does he continue on that path? I mean, Crossley's
Their positioning is horrible. And Starzo is just
Look at the social
stuck.
position, though. That could be such a nasty late game surprise. I quite like what I'm seeing Starzo attempting to do, though. Take a fight that he can
Oh,
make.
they read the flank.
And Crossley, the one to strike.
Beepo?
Again, still in the fight. 2 bullets. Beepo.
Where's the confidence?
Beepo.
Oh, reload, brother.
Yeah, okay, there we
He's
are.
got the slide. He's got a slide. People wins this. People wins this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not beating the slide there that you got on the regen. That is nice, dude. That's a nice round from Beepo. Holy shit.
Did only take the second one as well. Hold on.
People can play.
Yes,
Hit him with a Gujarati gut puncher.
I mean, a bold maneuver nearly pays off for him, but
I should never have mentioned the chat bot messages.
in that sort of situation.
The chat is now unusable. Well done. You've broken my chat experience. You've completely broken my chat. You know what I'd like to see? What about if YouTube chatters we're sensible. And then I'll engage with the YouTube channels and we'll just ignore everyone on Twitch. How about that?
I'd like to know.
How about that?
Yeah, we'll get clarity afterwards. Okay.
And then eventually the Twitch channels will give up because they won't like being second-class citizens. Because they're so used to being the winners in this horrendous split system that we've got going on here.
Testing the water.
Does he even read Twitch chat? Sigh.
Not very inviting, though.
Now that Twitch is unusable, you come back to us. I'm always reading YouTube! I'm always reading YouTube messages, I swear to God. It's just that you guys don't chat as much, because most of you are like watching on your TV or some shit. Also, YouTube chat is just worse to use.
Yes, it does. I mean, Judge still controlling the position.
You're watching at 3 a.m. in Australia? That's dedication, man.
Try and go forward here. You're looking to slip through the old Yedajay. Just
Oh, nice from Yedajay.
Nice.
Get his elbow.
Nice!
Nice, Yedajay. That is good, actually. That is good.
Even Starzo and Glyph already noted Sop trying to hunt them down.
Nice fucking Sop. Let Sop get some kills.
That's a lot to ask. Glyph?
He is going to win the round.
Glyph is not winning the round from here.
Oh, my bad, guys. Just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess he does only have the Judge otherwise, so it was going to be the classic to put it
Yedajay won the round already.
Scoreline recovery here.
He won the round
up to 5 now.
already.
We're back. We're back. Attack-sided comps.
I'm at work. I wouldn't watch if I wasn't paid. I don't think you're getting paid to... Well, I guess in some sense you're getting paid to watch. Depends what your job is.
Third onto Martin. Just can't get onto that angle quick enough.
Do you not like the YouTube emojis? They are kind of... honestly, I fuck with them. I fuck with them.
Beepo on a bucky, not going to matter too much with his ultimate available. Sop still operator in hand.
Okay.
Only Zeus with an ultimate here for round 12.
I quite like that they posted
Dodge the flash, refight.
Really working for
Do you catch the neon? Both flashes used? Wow, that's just a timing peak. Andy was dead zoning. Wow, Sociables took him
Fucking
close.
go. This guy's insane.
Outdoing them all.
He's done that
This
twice
guy's
now.
insane.
Oh my God. Finishing with pizzazz. 6 apiece.
He was getting run down in hookah,
Here to tie things up.
and he just tucks close to the long smoke, and nobody clears him at all. It's pretty hero play shit coming out from FUT, but it is exposing mistakes that mates are making. This looks really sloppy though. Like, these teams are not doing basic stuff properly here.
Noise and commotion going on right now, but I got super fans of Gentlemates. We got Thomas here, we got Mohammed here. I gotta ask, do you have a favorite player on Gentlemates?
Yeah, I think Oy's player is good, but I prefer Glyph and Martin.
Okay, do you have a favorite player?
I'm not really
Glyph?
I'm his friend, and he asked me to come. So,
You're a super fan of Thomas. Thomas is a super fan of Gentlemates.
yeah, exactly.
All right,
That's really funny. That's very, very fucking funny though.
Are you still happy supporting them?
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm come from my vacation school trip, and it's incredible.
Yeah. So this is your first time in the studio, loving it, seeing Gentlemates?
Yeah, it's my first time in Berlin and in this studio.
Ask the other guy a question.
We're pretty much the same person
I mean,
now.
he is just standing man
If
emoji
you
next
go
to
there,
him.
what would you ask him?
It's
How do you
tough,
find
like-
the games?
Yeah.
This shit is kind of weird. I don't understand it. I love the crowd though. They're kind of nice.
I think we can win.
I mean, I feel like you've got to take a risk and ask him something like,
Are you enjoying it?
like, are you enjoying it? Do you play Valorant? Like, what's your background? Like, you got to ask him something like that. And then even if he says I don't play Valorant, you got to be like, oh, you should, like, you got to check it out. Like, you got to try to spin it positive. Because you can't just have him there as a standing man emoji. It's just a standing man emoji.
It's true. But it's funny. He's trying to do the chants, and it's like, when your friend doesn't know the lyrics, and they're trying to rap along with the song. He's messing up the words.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Okay, 6 apiece.
Set up for failure with that one by whoever scouted those two.
I guess your money's worth now, right?
Also, if they're on a school trip, isn't class in session right now? Shouldn't they be somewhere?
No, it's fucking 7 p.m. also.
Yeah, if you're on a school trip to a different country, aren't you doing shit at 7 p.m. to like 9?
You had a weird childhood. You had a fucking strange childhood.
Watching Valorant, bro, yeah.
You weren't allowed to eat sand. You were learning about animal
many
rights at the
other
age of
children.
9.
Probably were told not to eat sand.
When you went on school trips, you had
That's just your
mandated
family.
stuff from beginning to end of the day? Like,
yeah,
every fucking minute of the day you had to be doing something.
No, we had like a winter camp trip where like literally the itinerary was from like 7 a.m. to like 10 p.m. bro.
I never got to go on school trips because we didn't have the money for it, but I don't think that was the case in the UK.
Was the trip, you know, big private school, 7 stories, 4 swimming pools.
We didn't need to go anywhere because it was all at the school.
Yeah, rock climbing wall.
Not true, not true.
I know you had a rock climbing wall. You come from that money. That's crazy.
No, we had my parents put a swing in my room.
In your room?
In your room in the school? You lived at the school?
No, in my room growing up. Like when I was...
How big is your room?
So when my parents got their first house, when my parents got their first house, they gave us the master bedroom and they slept in like a little closet because they just wanted the kids to have the like big room and use it as a playroom as well. So they put like a rope swing and a stuff from the ceiling in the master bedroom for us to play on. It was fucking awesome.
I mean, Child, are you talking about that rock climbing stuff though? That does remind me.
It was incredibly based from my parents, and I never even realized really because I was too young.
They did install the smallest little, I mean, it was tiny. It was like the smallest little like rock climbing thing, but you like, it was like maybe 10 different little things that you could put your hands and feet on across the whole wall. So like, wasn't really.
You could basically get up there from like the very first foothold. You just get to the top.
Yeah, like especially because it was only there as I was the older kids, and obviously it was built for like kids as young as like 6 or something. So like as the older kids, it was like, oh, I'm on the wall. Oh, I'm off it.
Wait, this is actually... So you're... to go back to the first point, your parents installed a swing in the master bedroom.
Hold on.
And...
Hold on.
And just convinced you that it was a for-fun thing.
It was our bedroom. Children. It was not their bedroom, it was our bedroom. They did not have any additional attachments.
Yeah, because the attachments were in the closet that they
Yeah.
No.
That explains a lot about this freaky little man.
No. It was all extremely naive and innocent.
Here for mates to find number 8. Great catch from me as well, just a spot on.
But why a swing indoors? I mean, genuinely, why is the only swings indoors I've ever heard of?
I'm quite far away.
Well, used for the purposes that Shai was referencing.
Okay. But also, why swing indoors implies that we had a garden. We didn't have a garden. There's nowhere else to put it. It's a terraced. It's a terraced house. It's a terraced fucking tiny cottage.
Don't have a swing in their garden either.
To get into his house, you had to cross a moat with a bridge.
So then it's swing or no swing. You're basically asking me swing or no swing.
Parks exist. How close was the nearest park?
The nearest park was probably 400 feet away.
Why are you saying it like that? Just say 2 minutes. Just say 2 minutes. Just say 400
okay, so 2 minutes away.
Yeah. It was right outside my front door. You could walk to it very easily.
So why should you swing in your room then?
Because it was for when we were like toddlers. It was for when we were very young.
It's not a park, is it?
It was for when we were very, very young, and it was just a nice thing to have in our home.
Can go with you to the park.
Denied.
Yeah, but your parents don't have to go with you to your room.
Comes out the victor in that. I thought Beepo was teed up.
Like, how much enjoyment are you getting off a swing? Like every day you're going on a swing.
I swear to God, you two don't understand children. I don't get it. Children
How
do
young
not
are we
need...
talking?
Yes, the commonplace of children's having swings in their room.
TMV just said, how much enjoyment can you get out of a swing? A child can get infinite enjoyment out of a fucking piece of paper. Children make
I don't know
their
about
own...
that one.
Children have an enormous range of imagination and play.
Yes. So anything but the iPad, right, would work then. Anything but the iPad. But nowadays, the iPad is all they want.
Well, I didn't have an iPad growing up because I'm old.
I didn't have that.
What? I didn't either. How young? What age range is you and your siblings?
This is from being born up until the age of 7. perfect age, younger than me. So my only sibling at the time, because then we moved house when we had the younger ones. So my only sibling at the time was 14 months younger, like almost a year younger.
Okay.
We'll get this.
That is the perfect age to be getting a large amount of value out of an indoor swing.
No, but yeah, but I'm picturing you still at like 11 with this swing. Because I know you've talked about your sister eating sand being much younger than you. So I'm imagining that you're still...
No, different house, different house. Different house. Had to give up on it at that point.
I wonder what the people who bought your house thought of the swing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
They probably did think this is a sex swing.
But also my parents were... Sex swings are normally for people who are lacking mobility, isn't it? Like it's
no. They're for having a fun time. Allegedly.
I thought sex swings were like if your hip was going, you know, your grandparents would get a sex swing.
I think it's dual use. I think it's
depends on how you use it though, because you need more flexibility sometimes, allegedly, to use a sex swing.
Right.
In certain alleged positions.
Okay, I see. I'm glad we have somebody so knowledgeable, because I don't know anything about that, because mine was just for fun. I mean, I guess yours is just for fun as well. Or, you know,
yeah.
if you had one allegedly.
If I had one allegedly.
If.
Size could be in the hands of FUT. They've got the plant ready to go.
They go forward.
Nice crosshair placement. Bad aim.
Buddy. You gotta get one.
Bad aim.
Mates making something out of nothing, and now we look at the.
He's been playing Valorant recently.
Trying to hold a sight.
Have you seen he's been playing Valorant recently?
I have, yeah. He got an ace in his first game. Valorant's the easiest game to play ever then, right? What?
Okay, that's kind of crazy from Martin.
Oh my god.
Nice shot.
But why need it now? You got Yenajay on the case.
Nice.
You can't pull out your shorty there. That's insane.
Crazy approach towards Hookah here, and just the timing, maybe a miscommunication about who was going to deal with the dog, maybe some util in hand, but this two-man hold completely ripped to shreds between Zeus and Sop. As you noted,
Yes. Come on. That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah, they beefed the post plant hold, but come out with a big individual play again. All right, 8-8. And FUT on an anti-eco. Not bad. Honestly, I thought GiantX bind would be cleaner than
this. What the fuck is this team, bro? Lucker dogs.
We got them downloaded. We got them downloaded.
Yeah, you got fucking toggles downloaded.
They put the smoking spawn to avoid the flash.
Somewhere. It's like, oh, they're about to
get the punish on them.
Unless they hit something that's going to blow my mind, but again, looking where the deaths are, this was...
Martin can't play Waylay. His sense is 0.06 1600. He needs to swipe across the entire table just to turn 90 degrees.
A little spectacular.
It does seem like a strange pick, but I didn't know his sense was that low.
Get the ball rolling. Now both Glyph and Mini positioned over towards 8. Still 5 strong FUT headed towards B.
That's like 3 times lower than my sense, I think.
And that's it. You look at what's following in the next few rounds. We're going to have a massive advantage in terms of this ult cycle. I mean, Sociable, Zeus, Crossley all very close. Alongside Sop and Yesjay.
Is that true, Breeze? I don't know shit about anybody's sense. I'm just believing things I read in the chat. I might be getting gaslit.
Chance to maybe bolster.
TMV, are you going anywhere tonight?
Follow this.
No.
Martin used to be a high sense guy, but he's on an absurdly low sense.
Yeah, you want to join my scrims?
Really?
The scrims?
Yeah, I'm having scrims. We need a sub. Be down to play?
You might need to look at who's replied to a certain message.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
He changed to low sense and got good.
Damn, TMV will be there.
The answer's there from FUT.
I have 1.5
Probably only for a
1500
couple.
on my cooked. Why the fuck are you playing on 1500
We're only
DPI?
there for
I
all
didn't
the
even
scrims.
rate that. 1500 DPI?
It takes a long time to start up.
What? I don't think I've ever seen that. I play on 1000 DPI? I thought they were always like,
what did you play at level
powers of 2
before?
type
This is
shit.
your first MOBA.
800, 1600, 3200, that kind of stuff.
Oh shit.
Consider what's to come.
Oh, I guess some people play on 450 DPI as well, don't they?
To shut down this
Big
aggression.
man, we're not in 2004 now. Oh, you can customize it?
Way towards market. Fantastic work from him. Quite
Modern technology.
Certainly
Modern
starting to shine
technology.
I'm kind of checking in on the mate's side here, right? Their timeout, their opportunity to talk things through. Beepo,
That seems like a very fast sense.
like to see him find a bit more here.
1100,
We've seen obviously the value
0.4.
this
That's
this
very
guy
quick,
can bring
right? What do I play
when
on?
he's
800,
in form.
Yeah, I mean, he even said
0.3.
himself earlier on today, bit of a one trick. He's almost kind of embraced that, but just a spectacular player nonetheless.
Oh yeah, mechanically one of the better out there. But
I'd love to say, like I said, where they started.
I feel like that's kind of normal. Something around 800, 0.3. Why are you question marking that? Isn't that normal? I play 800 DPI 0.314. Pi sense.
Obviously, they've been working on it outside.
I feel like that's super normal.
Santiago as well, but
I mean, I think it's always the things that.
It's really normal, but your aim is shit. How? Fuck you, dickhead.
Still hit that level. Now, I don't think a lot of us would expect him to hit, obviously, the heights of being arguably numerically one of the best.
Getting roasted for having a normal sense because I can't play properly
I don't
with
think we
it.
aimed that high, but it's just.
My aim really is quite bad though. Like my actual mouse control is quite poor.
Yeah, that would be.
My crosshair placement is the only thing that carries me through, like my games in Valorant. My actual aim is shite.
What is it?
Aim Lab is free and boring. And fucking boring.
As soon as we know, we'll let you know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We can guess. Oh.
Oh.
No, see, now you've seen it. Oh, it's moving
okay,
now.
Okay,
all right.
We're being toyed with.
Yeah. Huh.
What a world we live in, where I think the man who got me announcing my full legal name on live stream is the person in this call most fit to be a father.
I didn't dox you, did I? When did I announce your full legal name?
Near on a full hand. Some really impactful ults to play with. This time we do at least have the Seekers ready.
Is that when you asked me, do I know your name? Because if so, that's insane bait to say that that's doxing.
It's conceded a ton of space at the start of this round as well. Maybe anticipating sociable investing.
And the scary thing is though that they get to play this post plant.
Oh.
Try that again. Do it again.
Into that gun, unfortunately.
Wow.
Doesn't get any
So the thing that Mates lost, the reason that Mates lost bind against AG is because they gave all of this space to AG on the attack side. Like Mates defense, they never took this area of the map. So they never had like
you are dead,
this smoke, bench pressure, spam.
Go and save, little boys. Go and save.
They just gave the attackers all of this. And this is exactly the same here again. Same issue from Santiago.
I wonder how these pits change in the next patch. Apparently, it's been really rough pitting in this new patch when they changed it up.
It's 10, isn't it? Not sure what really happened there with Mates. I mean, the site was.
Did they change it that much? I thought they just made it so it didn't bug out.
No, they've changed it quite. I mean, half the pits were slightly buggy, pretty much, in how they would expand. A lot of pros were complaining.
I just thought it was for like the ones that didn't work.
No, like Wendler, I think, was responding to a tweet and said that like Riot literally asked us to post the pits that we use, so they wouldn't like they wouldn't erase any of the good pits or the pits that people preferred, but nobody responded in the thread, so now every pit was changed. It's on the pros, man. It's their fault. They had a chance.
I mean, yeah, you can't complain at that point. That's on you.
Again, the pitch is really what tells Mates, don't even.
The one on short still looks a bit weird. That one still worked the same.
It's not in this patch, I think. It's in the next.
No resistance to be found there.
So what? I've missed this completely. I didn't even realize that this was a change. What have they done?
On the brink of
they just made it like less buggy.
They basically said that the pit, but the way that it spreads is like more consistent. But I initially just
more
thought
consistent
that was,
to make it a circle, so like less actually useful.
I don't know the specifics, but like whatever it is, like some of those icebox pits that would like go all the way around and crevasses and so I guess those are less.
But
likely
apparently
now,
also,
which is...
the like bugged icebox pits where you did it and it didn't do it.
This one might.
Yeah.
Like it fixed those, so it doesn't do that anymore.
Well, they asked for use cases where people liked certain pits, but nobody, like 3 people responded out of all the pro teams. So
how do you know this?
I'm on Twitter too much between Deadlock games. Yeah.
On the time. This is 4 players here. This is a lot of bodies to try and clear. Close flash.
Well, Genomates are playing too
why?
passive on the A side.
Are we doing an exec or not? Oh well, now we are, but we're doing it into the brim on.
He found a pocket.
Oh, there's a pocket to play
He found a pocket. He went in the briefcase.
Nice.
Martin only got 1 out of that though.
It's fine. Mini with a Guardian.
What?
Hello?
Mini with no gun! That's so silly.
We love that. Throw
That's
it away.
So silly, man.
Great execution here in the placement Not sure if even
Any
that
on
was
the
a little bit off.
pacifist
There was a
arc.
gap
Play
between the
mix.
strike and the volley, but perfect
When you're playing gun game, but you run
execution
out of guns.
onto a four-man strong side for mates.
And that's the part that matters to me. 4 players were here. It was known this.
Beepo on an off angle, whiffing. Martin, whiffing as well. Should have been able to get the kill on Crostally.
Nice.
Mini throwing his gun away.
No, he was making content for the for YouTube. Guys, I'm in the VCT, and after every kill, I'm gonna drop my gun and see if we can win a game. Let's play this B retake round.
Even if there's like a timeout here or something for mates, the problem is that they've got loads of ults to bring in themselves as well.
I'm playing the Slippy Fingers mod of Valorant. Every time I get a kill, my gun falls on the floor.
Like I said, they were on the brink of a
Our team made it to Santiago, and honestly, EMEA is too easy. So my coach said, drop your gun every time you get a kill. And let's see if we can still beat this Turkish team.
But a string of 5 rounds.
The team we're playing against today is called FUT, so I've decided to play with my feet.
Kind of pressure now on the mates to try and piece together a response. I mean, a Guardian and a Bulldog.
The YouTuber voice is
to round this
painful,
out.
isn't it?
Still, yeah, weaponry here, but
4
an
ultimates.
opportunity to farm.
How many players die before they use them?
3.
I got you, okay? All right.
On both sides.
I hate the way mates defend A on blind, bro. I can't believe you lost at Santiago and you haven't made any adjustments to these passive ass A setups.
You're on A. You're on A. You're on A. Go A. Go A. You're on A.
What was that strat right there?
I don't know. I mean, just 4 players on B.
We take that.
Fight it.
We take that.
Well, 2 of the players have already died before using their ult.
Yup,
And then Glyph has to reload in the open. The truth? One of his fucking opponents is reloading and the other one's not looking at him.
Single-handedly delivering this one.
Wants to play with Crostally, and so came over with a message. Fuck off, old final play for free.
The anti-fires in that spray.
This guy knows. He knows there's people in both smokes, and he chooses to spray one of them and reload it.
And reload, bro. It's just insane. They've lost their heads. They've absolutely lost their heads. General Mates, the defense side of this map has been horrible the last couple of times they've played it.
Either end of the PC bank.
It really has.
That is actually wild that in your basically
what you gotta do,
debut.
Yeah, he literally did hit the.
This year.
It's fucking funny.
Look, they give it
It's
as well,
funny.
right? It's all fair in this sort of
Why
format.
does
If you're gonna
Crostally
do
look
it,
like
you get it
Leo
back.
Faria in his
As we
picture
go
there?
back.
Did you see that shit? He looks like Leo Faria.
New spring anime. I'm the head of VCT, but I time traveled to play for a Turkish team. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Doing the smoke to dodge the flash again early?
Missing 1 point for Beepo.
Oh no, they decided not to do it. Sociable didn't do it. He deliberately got flashed at B because they're going to end A.
And it's all heard. Crostally and...
And look at Mates' A-hold.
Dude, why are Mates so determined to push out B early and leave A as the freest site of all time, man? Why do they never try to shower scrunch? Never try to hold bench. Never
the actual base answer.
What's the base answer? Why do they give their opponents a free plant?
They're conditioning bad ante for the next time they play Vine.
But they already did that against AG. That's how they got eliminated from Santiago. Was doing the same.
Maybe
shit.
some people weren't watching though. You know, maybe some teams were playing Clash. Now, real shit. EMEA
so
style.
Bad the way they defend A on this map. I thought it was because they were running Astra. I thought, oh, when they if they run Brim, surely their Brim will sometimes play bench and then spam to deny plant.
Just waiting for.
You have 5 players A and none of them are on the site.
Trade off with
Literally 5. They're just waiting for the exec to flood back in. But you're just giving them so
in
much
front of the
space.
smoke at least. You didn't see. What the fuck?
Heater here if him and Sociable can actually pressure these back lines. And
Oh, have you not got one there?
Okay.
Stars are gonna clear Sociable.
Here they come.
Still waiting. All that noise and all that commotion. He's gonna go.
Nice
down,
up.
but
Oh my god.
the spike's still not
Oh.
Stars over the flank 1v1.
Maybe if we had any positioning on the site at all.
Let's fucking go! Sit the fuck down!
Diabolically shit from Gentle Mates on defense, man.
How have you
Yeah.
This team does not understand what they're doing on bind defense anymore.
Easy, 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 easy.
The choice not to at least push the CT smoke after it comes down and you see nobody behind it
I mean, what a way
is
that
insane.
you guys win that one, but get it coming back into this map entirely. How was it? Like, what were the comms with the team? How were you?
They lose 7 rounds in a row. 7 rounds in a row.
Just picking us like with courage. I mean, we talk about we need to pick them like they doing to us. So that was the reason why we can come back like this.
All right, a bit of taste of their own medicines. Just I'll let you go. I know that you go to map 3
Yep,
comments. Thank
exactly
you for
the same
joining
thing
me.
against
You
AG.
guys stick around, right, on the
Just
other
giving
side. We'll see
AG
who's gonna
3
win.
plants
Now
on the A
it's a
side. It
1-1
should be
between
one of the
two
most
teams.
difficult sites to plant on in the game. The whole way that people defend on bind is you pressure the A plant, you try to drive them late round into like a single player that you've left on B, or they really struggle to get the A plant down because of spam, plant denial, like brim mollies, the brim smoke that you throw at A default, brim ult. Like they ulted that round, but there's no other additional pressure, and your players aren't in position to capitalize on the plant being scrambled. Spam is so important on that map. I don't get it. It's so fucking bad. It's like one of the worst reads on a map I've seen from any team recently. It's so shit. They used to be good on bind as well. They used to, well, I don't know if they were specifically good on defense side actually, but they used to win a lot on bind. Bind was like their best map coming into Santiago. They were 3-0 on bind at kickoff, beating Fnatic, Giants, and Na'Vi. Having said that, though, their defense side win rate while going 3-0 was was 42%. So even when they were winning on bind, they weren't winning on bind defense. The only game they won on bind defense was against Na'Vi, and against Giants they went 2-10 on defense. God damn. Holy shit. God damn, man. God damn. 1v1 in Wiki Gacha? I don't understand Wiki Gacha. I played it once, but I don't really get it. You have to like collect Wikipedia articles as like as you unbox, but I don't get how it's a game. You have to get them all, and then what, you play like top trumps with them or something? I'm not pulling anything good here. I don't even recognize any of this shit. Chop shop. I don't think I know that either. I mean, all of these pulls are awful. A layup. Wait. Okay, I know a layup. I know a it's the only thing I can do in basketball. I know a layup. Wait, I know Christian Rock as well. Wait, we're pulling some good ones here. I don't know Dennis Hornlander. I don't know Courtney Conlogue either. Chateau de Foie Gras? I could do without that in my life. I gotta be honest with you. I could do without the Yetta J compilations in my life.
I had one in too, but FUT was absolutely feeling it. This is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see them dust off that first map, get back into it, into the saddle, get that aggression, and take Gentlemates to map number 3.
It looked like that screaming was being looped, but it actually was a bunch of different clips of
Yeah,
yesterday just giving it absolute energy on the stage, which is exactly what we wanted to see. And, you know, I kind of mentioned that teeing up into this map, you know, getting comfortable, getting, you know, hyped.
Yeah, they do it every time for FUT. But I mean, they're doing it every time because FUT are doing it every time. Do you know what I mean? Like, Yedojay is literally doing that every single round.
In, farming. We had Sociable unlocked a little bit too, but the kind of win condition of that double duelist just going in fast and aggressive, that kind of deathful Eternal Fire style, maybe seeing a little bit of that here too because of Vlad. Yeah, it works really well.
And that's exactly what we wanted to see. And if anything,
Diabolically
we touched upon it earlier
shit
before the match even
defense
started,
from
saying like,
Gentlemates.
we need FUT to be aggressive because that is their key to success. So it's working out, and we got to see that from them. But for FUT
It's the
specifically
vocal version
as
of
well,
standing up
something
every
that
round
you
for
wanted
nothing.
to highlight was when we come out.
I mean, it's not for nothing. They're a pretty bad team at the moment, and getting a win over Gentlemates in a map at least is already pretty
I
good.
think that Vlad took the timeout here, and we see that they had one away from Brim ult, so they planned to take it towards long, and then they had this huge trap ready with the Waylay ult and the Brim ult.
This was so weird though.
It's
I
just
mean,
a really
no,
nice
this
idea.
was
I think
nice.
that
This
when
was
I
quite
see
a
a
nice
timeout
round.
and then I
This
see a
was the
very
turnaround.
clearly
I agree with
executed
Mini,
plan,
because that Brim ult was really nice as well,
the plan's not always
and
the
it
best,
put
like
them
a
in a
shower
difficult
crunch,
situation.
you know,
I just don't
whatever,
think this
but, like,
half is what
all the
won
pieces made
for the
sense.
game.
Like they got the orb, got the ult. There's a very clear direction for the round, and able to get a 5v3 immediately, and then from then on, it allowed them. They're happy with the timeout. From then on, it allowed them to get momentum back into the game.
And that momentum led them all the way to here. But you can see as well, Billy, how much it means to them. Because, yes, the players are fired up on the stage. The coaches are fired up backstage. The fans are fired up.
Have you read
in the
House
zone
of
as well.
Leaves?
So, if anything, like, it
No,
feels like
B has read
everything
House
is
of
coming
Leaves. I think we have a
together,
copy of
and
it
we're
in the
seeing
house
that also
somewhere.
in
I'm
individual
aware of it. I
players
know
being
what the
able to
story
step up
is,
and
and I
give
know
us
like
crazy performance after
the
Yeah, for
book,
sure. I mean,
and
we're
I've
speaking
I've
about
looked
Vlad,
at it
but we also have
because
Sociable
B
coming
was
in as
reading
that
it, and like
IGL,
the
right?
ways
So
that it's
complete
formatted
rework
as
of the
he
leadership
loses his
here for
mind.
FUT esports. And the numbers
Very
that he's
interesting, but
managing
I
to
haven't
drop
read it.
As an IGL in tier 1 is kind of insane.
I feel like
Let's not
that
forget,
book
this guy
is
came
more
in
of
as a rookie
experiencing
last year
it
at
though,
the age
rather
of
than
20,
reading
I
it.
believe
I
was,
understand
and
you
now
are
he's
also
moved on
reading
to
it,
FUT,
but
become
that
IGL of their
saying
team,
"Have you
and he's
read
just
House of
putting up the
Leaves"
statistics.
almost
313
undersells it.
ACM,
It does
bro.
feel.
Honestly,
It looks
BBL
like it
might
would
be
be more of an
holding back,
experience
right?
rather
And
than
then
just a
Navi
book.
maybe like,
That sounds a
he's
bit
on foot now,
pretentious,
it's
but
great.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I rated
It's just
him
very
fairly
unusual.
highly. Like I thought he was decent in the BBL, but he wasn't like the shining light to me. He was just kind of a bit more of like.
What am I reading right
utility
now?
player, I'd say. Here, like
Um,
if he's able to do this,
I'm
on the IGL
reading
role, like I don't understand how you
a
can.
book that I'm
IGL
not particularly enjoying actually. I just finished Lord of the Flies, and now I'm reading.
Well, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. And that's fine, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah, that was really mean. But we do have a coach.
The Sun Also Rises. Sorry,
to see
the
what we can
Sun.
look forward to heading into our final map.
What is it called? Hemingway book.
What was the key to
The
turning
Sun.
things on blind, and what did
I can't
what do you
remember
want
what
to
it's called,
carry
bro.
forward to heaven?
I'm not particularly.
Personally,
I'm
being
not
scared of
particularly.
fighting, 'cause, like,
You got it right.
there's nobody on
I'm not
this
particularly enjoying it though.
opponent that would kill us on 1 by 1, yeah. And this confidence is what makes us win the runs.
Yeah, totally. I agree. I mean, it's like I think we showed more of our identity this map. You know, like Gentlemates are a team that want a team fight and they want to fight together, but we want to do the same, and we back our firepower more than this. So I think that was it. I think we found our confidence, and we're gonna
We
take that
back
forward
our
going to
firepower
him.
more than theirs. I don't think
No
that's a
one
crazy
on the other
take.
team that could kill us
I mean,
one-on-one. You're going up against
don't
Martine. Like, that's
think.
a bold statement
I mean,
to be
Martine
making,
is
that
very
mentality
good.
that they have right now,
But
Billy, like, the
the
confidence
whole
is
team
showing,
versus
and
the
it's
whole
paying
team.
dividends.
I mean, it's not just Martin
I
on the other
think
side.
I'd
You've got
take
Mini,
FUT
Bastarzo,
in
like, you've got so
firepower.
many mechanically great players on the other side, but like FUT said, they have that extra level of firepower.
But I
think,
just don't think
coming
that's
into this one
important,
with
really.
that
Like, I think it's
right?
way
Let's not
more to
forget
do
the
with how you
Marcus roster
Very
here.
are looking
And
at
I
the
think that
maps.
that's perhaps helping with this IGLing as well.
Yabby,
conversations
thank you
we
for
were
the
having
15
just
months.
Before we threw to that coach confession, is Sociable being able to
Yeah,
make
you
those
definitely do
calls
need to
in
back your
his
firepower and
native
believe in yourself.
language, I
Yeah,
think is what's
for
helping
sure.
in
But what
building
they're saying
confidence
is they're
around the
happy
rest of
when
this team
things
to take
devolve
those
into
team
more
fights
aim
as the
duel
coach has said.
situations because they think they'll win more of them. And that's a strategic decision rather than just a confidence
traditionally
decision.
a little bit more of
I think though it's more to do
kind of
with
slower
GiantX
team.
just
Like,
fucking up
not
their bind
quite
defense.
slow as some other teams, but not quite a Turkish team in the sense that
1v1 me
they
on
just run at
Overwatch,
you
I
and
redeemed. I will
overwhelm you.
not be doing that.
And now
I
it's
will
just
not be
full
doing that.
firepower, full death ball firepower, and that is how to play this meta, especially if you have a little bit of inexperience on your team.
And we're going on to Haven, and we want to continue seeing that trend from FUT, but also, of course, for Gentlemade side of things. This is a map that we touched upon a little bit earlier when the map builder came through, and we were like,
I'm not pulling anything good. You've got a god pack. I can't contend with that.
By the looks of it, off the table as well.
I think Phoenix is becoming the pick in EMEA that people are going towards to replace that Euro on a
Will
lot
there
of these
be an
maps, and Haven
EWC
is one of the
stream this
areas
year
which
again? Like a charity stream while EWC is running?
You have the orb towards C where you're gonna
I hope so.
And
but
it looks like we got the Phoenix might be played
it was an exceptional drain on me last year because we were streaming like 15 hours a day every day for like 10 days or something.
I think as well, a continuation of this mini on Cypher. I think he played
so
that
I
so
might
great on the
not
Pearl.
go, and I think it's
that
longer this year as well. So I might not do it as ham, but I'll definitely do something. And I might actually be away as well. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's like right after Masters London, isn't it?
When you don't have immediate access to a teleport agent that's able to be one side of the map and then the other side of the map. So I think both teams need to kind of step up that defense.
But yeah, I will definitely be trying to do something. Whether I've quite got it in me to do 15 hours a day for 10 days, I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling like when we get a little bit closer. But I'll definitely do something. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I think I might do a tag
those
team kind of thing.
On the defense is always pushing one of your duelists very aggressively out on that A side. Is that what
Give
we
the mods the
want to see?
stream.
Do we want to see more than just one of them?
I'm not sure I trust my mods enough.
Like, I want to see people pushing down C, down middle, getting that A control, just doing that.
I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one.
And that is by pushing.
Alright, this map should be really interesting. We've already seen like teams running these kind of comps. But I think this one should come down more to how you read the map, what Sociable's calling looks like. I would expect Starzo to be able to outcall Sociable on Haven.
Not really. I think it's down to your comfort on the agent specifically. I think both suit them respectively.
Trump will still be ruining the world economy by fucking that region by then. I mean, who knows, genuinely. Like, impossible to predict what the world situation is going to look like in June, which is only, you know, 2.5 months away. Could be an enormous escalation, could have been de-escalated by then. Like, legitimately, the US
yeah, it is down to the final map. Now, if we look at both maps individually,
the US leadership is extremely unpredictable
maybe toward the front of the pack
and self-sabotaging. They are.
It could be like a fall-off now after seeing what was a generational.
Who the fuck knows what's going to be going on in that region of the world in 2.5 months?
I mean,
some of the teams might pull out for safety reasons, just to avoid being in that area, but I don't know. Literally, I think a fool's errand to try to predict that kind of thing.
Away from it now with the comp change on top
the
of that,
US is just
that's where my eyes go towards.
Acting in an insane manner.
Create for themselves on this defensive half.
And it feels like that's becoming a more common
and I mean that in a literal sense of like
sides,
unpredictable as well, because they're not even acting in like
how much you can do
a
with
US imperial national interest either.
Zeus going to be testing towards C-Long. Bebo's been noted. He's lucky to be alive, and actually a great bit of stall.
I mean, they take so
it's not
much
just like
off the
evil
board with that one.
neocons. It's like actually you guys are stupid as well.
Would see it. No harm, no foul. Mini disconnected from a site here. Ton of bodies ready to get behind this for the mates. Oh, just catching ETA, transitioning back towards window and mid control. Now firmly in mates control.
Yeah, they are not backing away from this either. A nice amount of pressure to begin with, and then look at Martin's reposition as well. They've already drawn that first blood on towards ETA. They know they've got them pinned in here. They haven't really been able to work it out at the moment. Zeus gonna have to strike. Ooh, I mean, come on. Okay, Zeus.
Woo! Hold on. Damn, bro.
LeZeus James.
He is.
Okay, he's got it cooking.
Sit the fuck down.
You're literally telling your own player to sit the fuck down.
Not him, you donkey.
Zeus is on his feet. Biggest FUT supporter. Sit the fuck down.
Catching every single person. Clean, crisp with the headshots. Fantastic start.
And there's a lot of names to talk about when you have Martin in a server. Beepo's having a bit of form there, hit towards him on bind. You have obviously now Sop joining the equation, but Zeus was one of the originals who drew a lot of eyes towards his capabilities, but Sop instantly wants to start building up himself here.
The start of this map just be about the momentum carried across from bind.
Yeah, certainly could be.
Yeah, if they're feeling really confident.
They're just taking turns,
But I think
man.
next round is the one that really decides it,
duo
right? This round they just don't have any pistols.
Problems
But yeah, if,
everyone else in the EMEA. Now,
agreed. If Sop and Zeus can really get online,
how high they can really
I think there's reason to be excited.
I'm already on board.
Absolutely.
But like, they look bad on Pearl.
A team that we are
So
asking for
I'm not
success.
willing to jump on the train just based off
To be honest,
this pistol round
the
of
bar
follow-up
was
just
pretty
yet.
low.
Yeah, it was.
Coming into today, it's not a criticism at all. Especially coming up against the mates. Already
Oh, how long have you been there?
above and beyond in my eyes.
You just came in? How did I
Blowing me
not
away.
catch that in my periphery at all?
It'll be a consolation to be found.
I'm not aware of my surroundings, you're right.
Maybe you'll catch one.
Pleasant, but also definitely oblivious. Yeah, I'm definitely oblivious.
Little +1 for Sop.
How was it?
You're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
You had a great couple of maps.
Was that another point for
This is
you?
the battle at the top.
Another
here
point for
between
me.
Zeus and Sop.
Damn.
Zeus currently on 5. Sop on 4.
Damn, I need Pacific to start, man.
What time does it start? Oh.
The catch on Star Zone.
That's actually so good.
Last frame. Only 2 kills. Going in mate's favour so far.
The worst pistol win rate in stage 1.
Great progress. Zeus actually just 1 away.
That means we're bound for a comeback.
50 minutes early to
Nah, he's on Heretics.
Yeah, that is bad. That is bad.
Wants to go forwards once
That's
more.
a -3.
Yeah.
Only 2
You think
members
you're
of
10
mates
minutes
here to
early, but you're actually...
head
Yeah.
down the 4, and Zeus might
I mean, she
just
thought she was
invest his
20 minutes
ultimate
early, and she was 50 minutes early. That
to
is...
set things in motion here.
It's socially unacceptable,
Exploration
really.
elsewhere.
But
Beepo and Martin
she gets away
going
with it.
forwards. It might just go for the confirmation on the drone here.
Surely you give your neon a rifle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sights theirs. Plan should be up next. Quick clear towards
I'm going to
quad.
cook after... This map is going to
You
be
have no
finished in
flank
probably
protection.
Right,
half
this
an
is gonna
hour,
be something
and then I'm going to
Yenjay
cook.
has to consider.
planted.
Okay,
Only playing from
we're all
Sewer.
out.
Turret is
No,
not gonna be a
I need to
problem.
go to the shops as well.
Who's going
No,
to be
we're
in
all out.
charge of this?
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, you've got to be concerned.
You have
Yenjay is
popcorn
going back and having a
downstairs.
look. Doesn't quite see anyone yet, but they are close. Close enough to
Alarm
be a
bot down now,
problem.
yeah.
Okay, he's going to be able to back away, but they now know that someone's there.
No, I
And
didn't
already
tell my
see
chat
on
that
face, gonna
story.
be cross
I
to lead.
told,
Gonna catch Martin.
who did I tell?
Great from cross to lead. And this is
Holy
Rachel
fuck!
and Eddie,
look from
when they
Foot.
came over.
These are your
On the
goats!
same page. Confidence sky
Yeah.
high. And Mini
No, I
is
will.
Holy.
wins. Up to close. But Foot
So B does
all
cat
5
sitting,
online.
chat,
Running away with the
and
start of Haven
she went
here.
over
Bonus
to
conversion.
she went
All
over to the
outstanding.
house. I walked with her. I was walking the dog.
Solid foundation.
Drop her off near where
Get on the half that you
near where
expect,
she's
I'd say
gonna go in and look
historically.
after the cat, and I was like,
Expect
oh,
to
you know,
really
I'll head to a coffee shop with the
slow
dog,
things
and I'll pick
down,
you up something, and you come and
manipulate the
meet me
map.
in 5 or 10 minutes whenever you're done. Sends me a message. It's gonna be a while. Oh God. And I'm like, what could possibly have happened?
Can't believe his eyes.
And she comes out of the
Sop on
cat's
6,
house,
Zeus on 6.
meets
Who
up with
breaks
me.
ahead here between these two? Sop,
She
he's
comes
down
out.
at 5.
No, she comes out of the cat's house and she says, I've just had to clean up a corpse. I'm like, what the fuck? The owners are away. Obviously, that's why she's looking after the cat. But the cat is allowed out from 6 a.m. until like 8 p.m. or something like that. Yeah. So the cat had been inside the house all night, got out at 6 a.m. This was at about 9 or 10 a.m. So hadn't been out for long. Had dragged a live pigeon back into the house, hunted it inside the house, so that there was blood smears and feathers on all of the walls, everywhere. So it hadn't just killed it and then dragged it in normally, so there was like a little bit of blood in a like streak or something. Had been hunting the pigeon in the home, so there's blood smears on the walls, blood smears on the ground. It's a white cat, blood smears on the mouth, looking like the fucking Hannibal Lecter meets the Joker.
So clean here in this anti-eco.
Just blood everywhere.
Let's have to
And she was eating it, wasn't she, as well? She was like tearing into the pigeon, eating the pigeon.
I mean, they haven't got the ball rolling.
And the blood was fresh, so B's cleaning up. Oh, and by the way, this family had left the house and were hoping to come back around Easter and have a nice little like family Easter thing when they got back. So they'd left out a letter from the Easter Bunny, which was now covered in blood, like some fucking demonic ritual had been happening with the Easter Bunny to summon chocolate for the children. So B had to be the Easter Bunny and rewrite the note. Because there's fucking pigeon blood smeared everywhere in a ritual sacrifice ceremony.
But this is something key that mates
crazy shit.
You don't get that kind of 1 in 3 pace.
It is bonkers. That is
just going to keep coming now. They're not going to rely on It's comfort to have an extra.
Well, you've got a lot of blood. You've got like, you can lose 2 liters of it or something, can't you? Or 2 pints. You can lose 2 pints before you pass out.
Doesn't have that ability to say.
You have 4 pints total, and I think you can, like, if you lose 2, then it's like.
It is very different now.
Pretty bad.
This new look coming back in. And if you're stars, though, you're getting a little bit worried. You ain't got much to
pigeons are smaller than humans. There's not a gallon of blood in a pigeon. Although, might have looked like it. When you smear it out.
Don't read into it too much.
Spray.
Yeah. Sometimes when you get A, just go A.
This is a really good read.
I was imagining it as a smear, but yeah, spray makes more sense.
Now, there is going to be the alarm bot there. That is the only kind of saving grace if they try and slip window. Okay, Yedajay is going to catch Martin, and they know about the alarm bot being triggered too, so they should have a good idea of what's going on. But Yedajay's got to be careful. Easily be overwhelmed at this point.
It's a genuinely, it's an insane situation that you handled wonderfully.
For another, he's seen them. He's absolutely seen them. And
yeah, you were close to tears. I mean, vegan cat sitter has to mop up the corpse of a pigeon.
And I said, hey,
it's such a weird round.
Because man, the boy can play.
And the 2 scary prospects.
And then another.
They're going for it. There's no time. This is so desperate. What now?
I agree. Cats should not be let outside. Our cat doesn't go outside, but when your cat's sitting, you can't just like...
3 flanks?
If you're a cat sitter, you don't tell people like, I'm gonna not let your cat outside, actually.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
He's playing with a shield.
Agreed. Cats should not be let outside. They're terrible for the natural ecosystem. They destroy natural bird populations. Which is why ours does not go outside.
Still gets set up, Beepo. Another one. Maybe.
What the fuck?
The Beepo ace. All right, I was brain AFK and I'm just tuning back into a Beepo ace. A mate's back.
No, they're so back. Yeah,
dude,
that was
that
the best
round?
ace I've ever seen. The most consequential ace in Valorant history.
Oh, was that shit? That one?
Dude, spikes planted and they're like
they
3
round,
roaming bottom grass.
Oh, they lost the round.
They were hunting him.
They lost. Yeah.
0-5.
Yeah, they lost 1 guy. Went for a hot pass.
That was pure VFL.
I told you I was AFK.
Now you got to do it when it matters. Fairly clear.
Fucking hell.
At least, but by now you can see.
Oh no, this is a mini round right here. Mini 3K minimum, right?
It should be.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he dodged it. Oh no, he didn't.
He's fucking. Where's
What is Cliff doing, man?
Martin says I'll do it myself.
Yeah. Nice Phoenix ult. They were very fast to rotate off that.
Yeah.
Martin still has 1 flash.
Use that later. FUT.
Heaven retake flash with a recon.
You've seen basically everyone there.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you're even going to get the recon back for the retake.
Going to be able to get an open
Maybe.
plant here, so
Depends how
Oh
slow
my
they
god,
are.
Crystalli 3K of a generation.
What? Am I that far back?
No, you're not. Testing you. What's real? What's AI? You have to know.
Yeah, I should have guessed that Crystalli 3K was AI. But then again, if you told me, Beepo just aced, I would have said that was AI.
That's also yeah. I mean, it's tough. Because the cats meow real. I mean, this is unwinnable for mates, right?
Is it?
Oh, he dodged it.
Oh, he whiffed it. He whiffed it. Nobody's trading Beepo. Nobody walked forwards with Beepo. Oh, fucking Christ, man.
Holy fuck!
No way!
An actual 3K from Crystalli.
I did see the future.
That was
I saw the
horrible.
future, but just 1 stage 2 fucking close, like shit. That's crazy.
God, that was horrible from Gentlemates though. Why did nobody follow Beepo? They're just
fucking
so on the wrong
sliding.
page. But they don't even
I don't know why
try.
he even went in. I actually question why he went in.
But you do one or the other. You either push them with the neon and get the kill, or you stick the spike and try to hold the guy.
I think you have to hold. She started sliding like at the middle of that ramp. Nobody's catching up to her, bro.
You don't get a fucking speed bonus down the ramp. It's not Deadlock.
No, she was sprinting. She was, is it? I got confused on me.
I feel like a different game now.
Well, there's no way someone can keep up with her sprinting away from Spike and sliding into long.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you could still swing while Beepo's took the
How?
bricks. Beepo tucks bricks and then you double swing together.
Yeah, true.
Oh, the molly, the molly.
He's going to stall out a second, maybe.
Nope, didn't get the kill.
Zeus is trying to hunt.
Me when I drop my drugs at Leeds Fest. Oh, the molly, the molly, the molly.
Stop at all. Oh my god.
Oh.
Looks so simple.
Let's go. Let's go.
They're barely in the server.
It's an equal round. It's an equal round. Relax.
Mates just can't piece anything
No, I won't relax.
He has that he can do well in like a year and a half. Let him have it.
A victory here and there. Still 4 standing for FUT. His finances started to swell.
Oh,
even
yeah.
more so. Step heard. Across the league. Cool, slipping forwards.
Yeah. And you're looking at silver linings now.
They're getting dominated. They are getting
Where does the
dominated.
silver lining as a term come from?
Pretty much it. Again, this is always the thing. If
I think it's
Is there a playbook about it?
No?
in other maps,
It's like rain clouds have a silver line. Every cloud has a silver lining. I don't.
Every
I mean,
cloud
I-
has a
Ton of firepower, yeah. It's
Clouds?
they can piece together.
Clouds
I
have
mean-
silver in
this
them?
sort of approach to the game.
I'm not sure
I mean,
exactly.
They are barely missing a beat here.
It's something
How
to
does
do
that
with-
saying make
well,
sense?
because I think grey clouds are bad usually, right?
When you talk about firepower, right?
But-
it's
I mean,
really well to say,
but I
right,
think-
the
You hate
other
rain.
team is not in the server,
Yeah.
they're not, you know, be able to,
If you're a
fight
farmer,
back.
you
have
love grey
Martin,
clouds.
who's a record setter.
Yeah, it's a good point.
You have Beepo, who's had a
It's a
great
great
series
point.
thus far. You've had Mini, who's been
But I
super
think it's
clutch. I
something to do with the difference, like the
but
similarities
Shao,
between
you have to
grey
know
and
this.
silver.
This saying must be from the UK.
Right now, unable to
Ah.
So we're so used to the grey clouds. We don't need more.
Yeah, Vlad's right. They are feeling it. You can
So the idea is the silver lining is like a. But even in that saying, like, who thought of the silver lining? What poet was?
I don't know.
He's making a reference, right?
And laugh at him.
Like, how do we know the silver lining is a good thing?
You don't need to point and laugh at me just because I'm bald. I've been bald for ages, Monkey Meatloaf.
absolute flow state.
No need. No
right
need.
now.
Big fan.
Huge fan of this.
Huge fan of
Long
FUT.
they try go walking Beepo.
All right, this is the round. This is the round. 7-1. Everyone add Deathspheres already. Just start adding Deathspheres right now. What the Lost in the Source was that from SOP?
They put a lot of bodies behind this.
They stopped the push for a second.
Zeus just
Oh
owns
my damage!
everyone on
What are
his
you
own team.
doing?
Let's just all walk through the molly. Okay. That round looked too easy.
So the first clean
Yeah, I mean,
engagement.
when I'm at a yoga retreat and they tell me to walk on the hot coals.
Unfortunately, can't.
Yeah, except that's actually, that doesn't cause damage to you.
Yeah, mates on the board.
More like when I run over the hot. Yeah. What?
Walk, not run.
No, I know. When you walk, it doesn't cause any damage. When you run, it does cause damage.
Or if you stay still, it does.
Yeah.
Really? Actually, I'm not even joking. I didn't know this.
Yes, because when you walk, you have even. You're like walking quickly. You have even weight distribution on both legs, and no problem. If you run, you're like fucking plunging your foot into it. What?
What the hell was that?
It's the
TP
paranoia
forward
aggro
into the
play.
window?
It's the same play that we saw GiantX try to run earlier, where you paranoia at the beginning into mid window. So in theory, all of those players are blind and running away, and then you
What if
get
you
to
stay
TP
though?
into
Because you can't
window.
spam the window anymore.
Well, yeah. It's that's. I'm just telling you that's the theory.
No,
is
no,
they're
no, that
supposed
makes
to be
sense, that makes
blind and
sense.
run away because they're thinking they're gonna get silver ulted as well, right? Because it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
paranoia
no.
silver
Looking
ult.
for a time to flash out here.
Makes
They're
sense.
gonna be behind this.
Oh! He messed up the flash! It hits them both!
It's only a 1-for-1. Now Beepo's joining on the action. They have no idea until now, but it's a bit
Oh,
messy.
Beepo's so
Zeus not got that
sloppy.
kill?
What? How did people live? The boy who lived.
Now the
Come to
camera
die!
paying off here across
Potentially.
Spotted. I mean, Beepo's down to 30.
Do you see a Crostali 2K in the cards?
I
need to know.
I really
Prophet.
do.
Nostradamus.
Not today, though.
Movement here from mates to find number 2.
These rounds are shite, honestly.
Yes.
Like really bad, really bad.
Martin's flash was going to be a little shallow, but still catches well enough.
It's taken a lot of bravado to go back in on these fights. A lot of
I like the idea from Beepo of not shooting Zeus, but then he's so sloppy with the kill. Somehow mini bails him out.
Now they need to kind of get things
Yeah, Zeus is kind of trolling, but he's also 13 and 5, so gotta calm down the negativity a little bit. Crostali has a sheriff. They're 7-2 up. They lost. Martin? Accidentally ults? Sabrosa? This is actually a Sabrosa ult from 2020.
There's some space at least.
In order to get Wardell on the op line down short.
But immediately pivoting into a 4-man walk down mid.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Doom and disaster incoming. Do they know?
It's Christmas time.
Oh,
what are these rounds, man? How are we not aware of a mid push at all?
He went to gong.
I mean, these rounds are so silly.
Had enough of being dictated to. Sociable and Yeta J. There's a lot of players down here. This is not going to be an easy run.
The timing of that peak is beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely.
Cheeky from Starkcell. Matt, it just feels like mates have realized if they're the ones doing the dumb shit, walking at FUT have no idea what to do.
But they're still losing half those rounds.
Nah, they've just been winning the last few.
Some of the ape take stuff, man, has been completely diffused, and then.
Well, it's these are mid pushes, these last 3.
The mid ones, yeah, they've been working. But at the beginning, they look so messy too with the Omen TPs and shit. Like,
trying to rally the troops. Sitting at 11 and 7.
They need to stop scaling grass quickly.
Keep them in some of these rounds.
FUT.
And he feels like a bit of a difference maker here in my mind as well, because we haven't seen him be this sort of player. You've kind of depended.
How the fuck was that round the one where Martin begins by ulting short?
Really up. Active, aggressive, and that
So
aggression
silly.
has got them these 3 rounds.
technically, that ult kind of herds them all into one space.
For fuck's sake, this is what Sabrosa was tweeting at me in 2020, brother. This is literally an argument I had on Twitter in 2020 when I was an Overwatch analyst, and I was telling the pros that they were using their ults fucking stupidly.
Certainly will do have.
Technically, you kind of heard of them to garage.
Yeah,
Nobody
technically. Yeah.
Certainly need to find.
No, you're right. It does. If they immediately are scared of a Phoenix ultimate rather than just waiting 5 seconds and then re-clearing.
I mean, literally, if anyone was down
Don't necessarily get the same
like long, which they could have been, he would
would've
be
seen them.
ulted in the open. He was just dead.
Also, it was a misclick. Like, for sure.
Yeah, but
yeah, like, it's not a deliberate
far
ult.
away from the ultimates to see them.
no, I think Sabrosa was right.
Still 2 rifles here for FUT.
A little bit to fight with.
Oh, they're going into the stack here.
I'm
Unless they pivot B.
I'm getting bots in my Twitch chat today. It's
They're
so
all
strange.
bots. I've had a few as well.
Why are there bots hanging out in the Valorant segment today on Twitch?
Are you getting the Jesus bots or which ones are you
No,
getting?
I'm getting people saying insane play, dude, and goated stream for real, and let's go Sideshow. It's like I can recognize it immediately because it's positivity. It's vague posting positivity, and nobody
Those
has
are the
ever done
people who
that.
aren't bots.
Money is normally so clutch though.
There's so many of them. There's like literally been 10 of them in the stream today.
That's your whole chat all the time.
What?
Why?
Vague positivity? No, it fucking isn't. That is the opposite of my chat.
No, I mean they're all bots.
Oh. In the game, yeah.
Dude, now you've just changed my chat into saying that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why?
What are you complaining about? Did you plan badly?
Have you just been banning people supporting you today?
I haven't been banning them. I'm leaving them around.
It's not even a good plan, bro.
It's an extra view. I'll take the ad revenue.
Is going to command
True.
what he must do here.
Oh my god, he thinks he's...
Holy fuck.
Ooh, wow, that was nearly...
I heckin' love DMV Nad Sideshow.
It was so close.
With daylight robbery here. That mental count still. Let's say springs the trap. great take here from FUT. The ability to trade in here. I said just off the 2 rifles.
Look at the time.
Doing so
Nice.
well.
Oh, he's sticking it. Oh my god. He was sticking it.
Oh my god.
It was a nice try from Mini. Again, such a clutch player, but he's just not had really many chances, it feels like, in this to kind of play that style he's pretty solid at. But good answer back from FUT, breaking the trend. The comeback from Mates. And People's always got a judge. Glyph's got his, maybe not the most influential, but possibly you got to look at that post spawn. Zeus gonna get online now.
Big tool to bring into round 12.
Are they just ripping this C?
Now, Mates have
They
to
look like they're setting up for it.
of the fact. You look for the confirmation here off the drone.
I mean, this could be a massive ultimate. They break it from log side, so they ult log side, but they didn't clear plat.
That will connect.
Where did he just eat that molly to?
I see the reveal there from Starzo, nearly paying off.
Yeah, but now the Hunter's Fury could be an issue as well. That's being sent down. A lot's going on here. This is going to get messy. Garage is littered with...
Oh my god, Mini has just... Mini's just done a drive-by.
Going to go down, but cautiously, carefully. Yenajay cleared. Clip, great with
Okay, so instead of flooding, they're going straight for garage and grass.
Man, that's brutal. Still got the paranoia for Glyph. Plenty of tools to be played with here for Mates. They're playing a patient. There goes the paranoia, and here goes Depot.
Accident.
That's a strange retake smoke, isn't it?
Isn't it standard?
Is there. Rounds to be made.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like a strange retake smoke because it also acts as a one-way and you don't have another smoke to diffuse. You have one smoke to use on a retake and you're using it like that?
If it's a 5vx, I think the idea is one person sticking while everybody else just stays up and fights with numbers, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that somebody can't be swinging from right side.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Because if you're coming in from garage, like it takes away, I think, one of the best angles. And then if you're clearing all the front sight at max, you have to, what, deal with a 4v1?
Yeah.
I've seen it used a lot, even in ranked. But I know where it can get awkward if like shit goes wrong.
I mean, if they were, yeah, if they're like baiting that they're on site and then they are actually falling back to play from long, it feels a little rough. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you're confident they're playing an on-site post plant, then it's good smoke, yeah.
Yep.
I can't tell which of my viewers are real and who are bots. I think I just need to ban them all. I think I just need to ban them all. You're having a great stream. It feels like shouting into the void currently. Do you think the person who liked you in black was a bot or not? I think it's unlikely.
Well,
I think they were just
anyone's game.
being a bit odd.
I mean,
because the like it's just quite a specific thing for a bot to be saying, whereas bots need to be vague posting so that they potentially fit in. Your hair is looking real nice today. Now that would be a bot comment.
Certainly was, and one that I think fairly people would have coming out of Santiago. Certainly making a case for himself.
It is funny. It is funny.
Much needed for Gentlemates. They were being run over by FUT.
They certainly were. Within touching distance of potentially a victory.
If Maids wins this, then yeah, they just have problems with defense. Holy fucking shit.
Wow.
That's been quite a
wow.
The last VCT game, FUT won.
The 3 teams we sent through.
There we go, 0-3 in kickoff.
Imagine that scout.
Yeah.
But they're not there.
They're used to picking up L's.
The
That's why they signed TMB.
Incredibly influential, and Mates already had the sign.
But respecting this for the time being, spam from Sop maybe trying to catch something and trying to bait FUT forwards here on this initial tap, but it will just.
They saw his name upside down and they thought it said a W.
Fully group outside in the spawn. The pause now to cut sound. Mates love doing this.
I mean, that's
it's funny when he says nothing.
Absolutely works.
I had message. Are you talking about me?
No, bro.
No, bro.
No, the other TMV.
It's a little one
I was Yeah, I got bits messages going on, like, you know.
Oh, you're too wealthy for us. Oh, you're too wealthy
in my
now.
chat, unlike yours, apparently.
Right. So as soon as you get paid, you're tuning out. We were here before you got ridiculously well.
I mean, I give respect to my paying viewers, not to my non-paying ones.
Right.
Still back in place, I guess.
Gotta break that trip.
Mates.
Nah.
Needs to be ready for this.
But then they just got a camera, so they know it's fake.
We're saving the wall
Somehow
for
they sat there for a minute, and you've ended up in a worse position.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd read, but let's see how it actually pans out here.
Oh, the timing of the dart.
Timing on this. Starzo just turns away. And now the stun.
Why does he look so confused?
Oh my god, the movement's actually kind of nice for people. Never mind, it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, that's so obvious though. When the wall is being placed like that, of course they're going to spam that corner.
It's Mini in a 1v2 now. Diffuse is happening. You got to deal with it.
Nice movement, Sock.
Try and deal with it.
Oh, he's nicked it from under his nose.
Does it right back to him. Managing to work it out, getting all four.
Yedajay 2-0 in terms of the 1v1s against Mini. Huge.
The clean up here.
In theory, that should be the map.
Make FUT sweat here in the pistol.
How did they lose that? Well, people got full blinded by the paranoia. Martin got scanned by a recon and is hiding in a pretty obvious corner.
Some of these more chaotic rounds. The stick here.
So yeah, your retake's gonna work there. The silver lining was the poet referencing the silvery edges of a cloud when it's perfectly backlit by the sun. Ah. Which poet is it, Cabin?
Just an in-ear issue, so hopefully that'll be fixed up nice and quick. At least it looked like it.
Are we talking William Wordsworth? It sounds very William Wordsworth coded.
That is dangerous, right? Seeing that sort of round fall their way, but are within touching distance. 9 rounds, you can imagine they could potentially get this one as well.
John Milton. Was I deceived, or did a sable cloud turn forth a silver lining on the night?
It's going to be Mini. Want to try
quite
and do
beautiful.
some damage here. And FUT certainly want to use this round to maybe.
What does the word sable mean there, though?
For themselves here. Yetche has to burn the molly to slow things down. Turret will be identified here as well. Under a ton of pressure. Conscious somebody slipped the net already, but as we can see, still huddled in. That's the sheriff removed here. Glyph. Gotta be careful as well. Yetche and Sociable finding everything. Zeus going forwards.
No fear, man. He's just running around looking for
Choco Breezy, I would take a bot over ChatGPT speech. It's infuriatingly annoying. It's like the nerdiest, most like desperate people pleaser kind of speech. It makes me want to Butlerian jihad the fuckers. It makes me want to go around starting to smash GPUs.
It's all of those intangibles.
Sable means a color, I think. Black. Ah, right.
They need this one and they need it bad. Zeus.
You are so right, and that was very well put. I totally agree.
They are pushing these guys. Holy fuck.
Fuck LLMs.
The unknown quantity. Played in potentially by Crossley. I need a little help on this.
Absolute brown-nosing bastard.
Gonna see at least one. He doesn't know about the other. Didn't quite see Glyph on that
Great
close
coverage
corner.
there from Martin. Yeah. Slow things down now. Yetche still tucked with a judge.
All right, the real rounds are about to begin in round 16.
Very happy to see Beepo not heading that way.
Good choice.
But does open the map up a little bit, and with some space to play into. Yetche's still not moving.
Frank Herbert really was in his bag when it comes to the Butlerian jihad. Yeah, he was. He was. Frank Herbert do be spitting with that one.
All right, yeah, the J.
Surely not. 1v3.
Martin's got ult. You got the paranoia still. Beepo still alive.
Yeah, Choco Breezy is way too good at that. Way too good.
Damage would be.
I mean, any more than they.
When am I playing Deadlock? Maybe tonight.
To find.
But actually, probably not tonight. Probably I won't play for a few days, and then I'll start like scratching my face and
nobody really suffering
biting people and whatever the other signs of a Deadlock addiction are.
He's even given a chance to catch somebody. Well,
there we go.
Was given.
Real life.
Clean there.
why is VCT EMEA advertising Movember in April? So Movember was originally a like grow a mustache in November in support of men's mental health kind of stuff, and now it's morphed into more like it's just a recognized charity that operates year round that works to increase awareness and push funds towards mental health causes. It's not a specifically November thing anymore. It got too big for it to reasonably be confined into 1 month a year.
Showing what you could do, but have rounds to play with. Can't leave the window open for too long, but willing to put a body or two behind this A-long aggression established. In the meantime, the reaction from mates. Get towards Garage, get towards B. Try and catch that cross, apply the pressure.
Okay, a lot on sociable here. I don't really like this, but he's going for the hero play.
Scale in. The nice attempt there from sociable, try and catch that second
Yeah,
player.
I mean,
gonna happen, though, and now they
spots like that, we're working on bind.
So,
spike planted.
As if he knows.
I don't really like the idea of doing that regularly, though, for FUT. It's not a consistent way of playing. What? He's fucking in. Sop just leapt in.
This guy willing to be
Alright, both duelists have sent
a
it.
little bit audacious about it, trying to keep their eyes on him. But the post plant should be solid. You got 2 towards long, 2 towards Garage.
Garage players probably want to be the backstabs here.
Fight me, anyone, I dare you. Get a J.
Half, sticking. Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck is this team doing, bro?
What are they doing, man?
What the fuck is that plan?
Put 2 in Garage, but don't plant for Garage. 2 players long go down.
No, but like fully come through Garage as well. They Phoenix ulted and fully went through Garage.
Disastrous, man. Absolutely
Sorry,
disastrous.
if you're posh like Sasha. Garage.
Garage. Garage.
I think it was just cross to me, right?
Maybe, yeah.
What do you say, Shia?
Garage?
It's the American way of pronouncing it.
Is that American? Garage?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's posh.
You mean the right
Posh
way, right?
slash American.
It is weird.
Carriage is the right way? Like carriage that's spelled completely differently?
That's how people in the north of the UK would pronounce it, yeah, garage.
You think they're making a mistake?
Well, for example, like, you wouldn't say garage music, would you? For the genre of music. You would say garage
You would say garage
music?
music.
That's insane.
Why would I say something else? Garage music.
Because it's garage music. Even I would say garage music, even if I would say Haven
People
Garage.
say garage music.
No one says garage music.
I say garage. Everybody I know says garage music if they have to say it. Like,
fucking way.
Why would I change the way I pronounce the word because music's behind it?
Because you've got to recognize the cultural origin of the musical trend.
Hold up.
It's literally a UK genre of music.
How is Zeus alive?
How is that not work? That was so cool.
That was on a knife's edge.
I didn't watch because I was too pissed off about garage music.
Garage
They
music,
put a
first of all,
killjoy
but we'll
lockdown
let it
down
slide.
A, knowing that mates are going to destroy it with the Sova ult. So
Right.
then they went on a flank, but for some reason they also smoked off where Starkso was, so it gave... So the idea is that you kill him just as he doesn't get enough to destroy the killjoy ult.
Yeah.
But then he did get it off because they, for some reason, just smoked him off as well.
Right.
Just enough room to just run it down, but Glyph with the catch, and Mini gets there in time.
Garage music comes from the US anyways, no? No, it doesn't. We gotta Google this. Garage music is from the UK, surely. UK garage is a genre of electric music which originated in England in the early to mid-1990s.
Yeah, UK garage.
It's not UK garage music, brother. It just isn't.
is.
You're actually like... This is one of those spots where you just... It's
I'm gonna say it.
Saying garage music is cultural appropriation.
It's not. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it then. Oh, you're not saying it the white way. That's all. If you want to say it, say it with your chest.
That is not correct. You are saying it the upper class white way when you say garage.
No, am I?
Yeah.
I'm just saying it the way. I'm saying garage. Carriage makes... Say carriage.
Carriage, yes.
Now say garage.
Garage.
But you,
But no, he says garage.
You're allowed to pronounce. You're allowed to pronounce the word garage. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to say that. Southerners and people in America say garage. You can't say garage music because the genre
that's my
is
culture,
garage music.
It's the same
my
word,
culture you're
man.
disrespecting there.
No, dude.
It doesn't make sense. You need to give me what is it called in lawyers? What is it called in the law? Precedent.
Wait, hold on.
Give me another
What type of music is garage to you? Or garage? What is garage?
The garage, man, like grungy rock metalish.
For mates, but again, you're looking at Zeus and Sop.
Look like garage rock.
Okay, we are actually talking about different genres of music here. That's different. UK garage is not grungy rock.
Not grunge, but like nice, yeah, too.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Yeah,
what
no,
is
we
garage
are.
music to you?
Garage music is like jungle, house. It's like that kind of related.
He's talking about, as he would say, garage bands. Like,
right.
Yeah, but you're talking about garage bands.
No, not garage bands.
The White
garage music. See this, and this is why the pronunciation's important, because it distinguishes two different types of music.
No, I think I just don't even know what it is, so I'm learning what it is today. But if I had to pronounce it, it'd be garage.
Chat,
I'm not going to change my.
Chat, what's an example of garage music?
God, I hope this isn't a flash in the pan. If this is what FUT like,
Give me an example of any other word in the English language that works this way, and I'll shut the fuck up.
What, where if you pronounce it differently, it means something different?
Yeah, but it's spelled the same way, and the pronunciation only changes when you add another word after it. Not a suffix, but a word.
Okay, well that is niche. You're right. That is niche.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's way too niche.
Read.
No, that's not true though, because but the thing is, garage is pronounced garage on its own as well.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. But like, name the word that you have to hone into one of the sides of pronunciation because the next guy entered the room. Oh, music entered, guys. Make sure you're on your garage mode. Make sure you're in your best garage mood.
I'm gonna think of an example. Surely.
There will be some, I'm sure.
No more rounds accosted for on series point here. Not
I swear Mates bring it back for 4 rounds.
You and me both.
Just to piss TMV off.
Not in this fashion.
No, they lose.
They lose here? That one of the best ults in the game.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Omen ults?
Take one more round, but Mates, they have a bite. Had their timeout. Should all be on the same page here. You don't get to do it again. Oh. Go towards B. First time we really see
Okay,
GiantX
I've got an
spoilers.
example.
Issue being with Zeus's ult.
Okay,
really.
hold up, wait. Series point.
They huddle into some of these.
It's a bad example.
Sociable's coming back to check, and he's been quiet about it. And they want to go further. And
Oh my god.
And now down to 3, it's problems for Mates. Lift does well.
No
Securing that
smokes?
B site.
No way, Leo.
Plants now in, still.
Do use it this round though, you know? We should save it for the next round.
A 4v3. No, because if you use it now, then you'll get one.
I know, I'm trolling you.
Starzo wants more. Don't think it's what he
That's
can hope for here.
nice!
That's
Oh,
brilliant,
no.
though. Sop gonna be denied.
Oh man,
Brilliance
Starzo.
from
He's ripping him.
Starzo.
Why is he not
Puts on his
altered?
shoulders if he has to. Bebo is waiting as
No!
well. Gets outdone by Zeus.
Zeus looked
and now
like he had a
Starzo.
movement
Potential
boost
as
there.
well. On the
Oh, he
kid's
does
shoulders.
when he Bailey
He's gotta
ults.
deliver.
He's gonna defuse again!
The man.
That's my time!
Fucking go!
They just stuck it 3 times against them?
It's been a
Oh my god, that is disrespect.
He only wants to play with
Absolutely
Crystali.
sensational.
And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, old fan, don't play for free.
How's he been able to get away with this? How has he gotten away with this?
I think
Easy.
the free bar is just too good. I just wait for it every time.
Aye.
Really a talented player, but it was a
That
team
is like
effort.
Absolutely, yeah.
Every single
my
player
question,
had
okay?
their moments.
Abstract
It was a race to
question.
the top of the
If
start,
Yoru
doing
is
Sop and
not
Zeus in that
nerfed,
map 3, but then
which
you
team
had
wins?
Yenaje with the clutches,
Well,
Crossley, Clyde,
definitely,
Sociable right
I
there
would
as
say
well.
Genomates, but also
I mean,
that is just pure
fantastic from
cope,
them.
and we're not living
And
in
if they
that
can
world.
replicate that going
Yeah.
forward, my,
Like, how good does FUT
sometimes
really
we see it
look
at the front
versus
of that
how
stage,
bad
but
did mates
that
really
has
play?
got to feel so damn sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Is my approach to this
Like I said, there's no better name right
hypothetical.
now than mates who made
Who do
come
FUT
out
play
to the
against
stage
next week?
flying at the start of this year.
They did.
Good question.
Is there a chance that he gets the gloat 2 weeks in a row?
Yeah,
there actually
you're
is.
playing against my team next week. Fuck you.
But actually, though, FUT could beat Na'Vi if Na'Vi are playing badly. Do you know what I mean?
Dave,
Like,
have
if Cloric and Exit are not actually, like, gelling early.
I feel like
Team Liquid, and then Team Liquid, and then Carmen Corp. Dude, FUT, there is a world. There's an unlikely world. There is an unlikely world where FUT go 4-0 to open. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying it looks theoretically possible.
We'll win the fucking Lord!
Oh,
this
man.
guy's gonna be so
And
sad
when we
next
win
week.
in China!
Anders, thank you for the raid.
So sad next week.
Actually, after sociable kill 2,
Thank you very much for the raid,
I don't
Anders.
care.
shooting to us like, guys,
We'll
where are
say
you?
we've
Come
got
on,
the
come on.
might.
And then we
The
just
best
tried to do
team in
something.
the
They
world.
tried to do dash
The
party.
boys in
I
black
tried
and
one, I
white.
tried to kill him, but
Ole,
after
ole,
that, when I
ole.
get valued, I say GG. This
Ole,
round is
ole,
over. We can't gonna do it.
That's not yours?
We do
Hell.
it.
That's not yours.
We're gonna have to knock him down a peg or two. We've got to knock him down a peg or two.
Josh, in 30 minutes, he's gonna be knocked down 7 pegs. So I hope he's not on my team.
Baldy, Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald.
Do you not have one for Shayo as well? Why am I the only target of this abuse?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
It's just, there's no coming back from that song.
Guys, he's ulting. He's ulting.
The people that win against them,
Oh, shit, man.
So we understand what are they doing in the map.
Are you carrying on streaming and playing Deadlock?
Squads, Bambino and
I'm gonna end the stream.
TMV? I'm gonna end stream and then be back later.
Oh, you're ending stream as well, Shy?
Yeah, I gotta do some chores and then we'll play after.
Yeah, that's the same with me though, so I need to find someone to raid.
Why don't you just like play a sideshow video and go away for 30 minutes?
I've got to go away for way more than 30 minutes tonight.
I love it.
I've got 2 sideshow videos? 3 sideshow videos?
Let's head on over to the desk for our post plan.
Oh, I know who I'm going to send you to. I'm going to send you to Zix. I don't know if Zix is going to continue streaming, but...
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You know what? Continue the conversation. Let's hear it. What do you have to say?
Why did you lose the first map, Sub?
First map because
Why
my
did you
settings
lose
was
the
different.
first
You know,
map?
my sense was way lower than usual.
So now that you're used to the stage, you're ready to pop off. I
Really?
mean, this was incredible. The
I mean,
fans
that's
behind
funny,
you as well were really
but
loud.
really weird.
How was that to be on the stage, hearing people cheer for you?
I mean, it's good to have like supporters like these guys on my like old organization. We had like 0 org and we were getting hate watched every time, so it's good.
It's good.
They were
I
getting
mean,
hate
constantly
watched?
also
I mean, I
welcome.
guess, I guess.
A win for you as well. How's it to be back? How is it to be on the stage, to have the fans, to have this whole
All right, chat.
atmosphere going on?
I'll be back later, but I won't be streaming.
Also, it was my first match with
Enjoy Zig's
fans
stream.
also.
Let him know
On kickoff,
that
there
I
is
really
no
like his
fans.
YouTube content, and you should go and watch it as well.
My brother
Bye-bye.
was here, so I'm really happy to win. That's it. What can I say? I don't know.
Good.
I'm
No,
really
that's
happy.
good. Anything you